Dada ini berdebar, ku kan menjadi yang pertama berlari. Uy. Cek sound. 2, 3, 4 di belakang. Oke, mantap. Ku takkan gentar pergi untuk mencari. Ku tidak takut pada Tuhan.
Bang kangen iya wibu. Bang kangen langsung.
Langsung halo adik-adik, selamat sore. Apa kabar bro? Akhirnya bisa kembali live ya kita ya. Setelah 2 hari hilang, aku di Jakarta mencari nafkah, tapi nafkahnya nggak ada, malah ngeluarin nafkah. Bos Paujan, terima kasih udah jadi member. Gimana kabar bro? Mending kita absen dulu sebelum nobar ya bro. Kalau Malmer, kalau Raja, kalau kue ape, kalau Rudi, kalau Mipta, kalau Piowo, kalau Rudi, kalau Insalam, kalau Akbar, kalau Hafiz, kalau Exepi, kalau Paris, kalau OF, kalau Rapli, kalau siapa itu? Dekrit, terima kasih udah jadi member, kalau Loknat, kalau Julfikar Gali, kalau Piowol, kalau Paris, kalau Faisal, kalau FL, kalau Ricky Atsauri, kalau Dreyan, kalau Daryl Ahmed, kalau Hafiz, kalau Akrom, halo UID. Halo Aulia, anjay, kangen aku juga Aul. Halo Min, halo Daryl. Halo Pindra, halo Dwili, halo Jero, halo Bos Kadal, halo Reyura, halo Baimak, halo Rahardian. Karena lagunya sudah habis, gimana kalau kita nyalakan lagu Palo? Anjas, kelas. Ngeong. Bang RRQ menang, wah gila ya. Gua nggak nonton, dua-duanya menang bro. Kangen iya. Yang kangen boleh di like dulu kali. BTW tadi bentar, aku melihat ada yang aneh. Wah, ditinggal 2 hari member kita drop ke 400 bro. Anjir, JT cantik becok. Tapi gila ya, Mas Ilya akhirnya bermain dan memang udah jiwa-jiwa PRX bro. Mas Ilya itu W Gaming bro. Dah pas itu, pas. Gak ada yang ngejinx Ben. Hah? Gue gak pernah ngejinx. Cuman muka lu kayak anjings. Kemarin nonton perek nonton, tapi nonton highlight doang. Oh hijau-hijaunya hilang, soalnya tanda suruh member ya. Loh, udah kan? Poro KJ, oh keren itu ya, Ace 2 kali loh. Gila loh, si Bang Por ya. Mengerikan kali ya. Lebih gila per second, lompat-lompat pakai sorti. Nah itu dia. Udah mulai ke takel-takelan mainnya ya kan. Nonton Sentinel NRG nggak Ben? Nanti malam. Nanti malam kah? Kalau gue sih nggak akan ya. Soalnya gue udah diperingati. Ya kalau bisa jangan nobar VCT Amerika kak. Nah saya sudah takut. Saya takut. Lagi meta sorti iya. Bang Bor semakin gak mau kalah ya jelas lah. Masa dia makin nyantai, gak mungkin cok. Sebelum match like-nya harus 100 adik-adik. Kita lihat apakah mau bocil-bocil PCT masih ada ya. Sorry Bang Ben, sore Rode. Pesan bang, halo Pom.
There's a lot riding on this for both of these teams. Let's not beat around the bush. They're both strong, but they are not.
Pesan aku kalau Iki Jing be like lah. Jingnya ketutupan santuy aja. Yang penting dia entry. Gak nyangka 3 duelis PRX main barengan. Awkward dikit. Si Baji udah mau masuk aja.
disrespect. I don't think
Of
he was
course,
trying to disrespect.
I like the poses here from Zeta coming out. The
Dan
confidence.
gua abu lah, si Jikri abu. Biasa bagi-bagi hijau loh.
Game right now, right?
Yeah.
No antics, no
Selamat sore adik-adik, kita Nobarrr Pasifik ya. Sungai ke YouTube di tap linknya. Bocil TTD, fuck you. Ah, masukin si Hasbi lu babi. Yuda, makasih 3 bulannya. 5 bulannya. 3 bulan lagi.
They shouldn't be faced, and that's the thing. That's why we
Aku
expect them to
tidak
do so well. So maybe, just maybe,
takut.
XQQ can lead them.
Eskalosi main gak bang? Belum.
And at the same time, Coach Eraser,
Visanya masih bermasalah kan apa gimana? Gak ngerti gua.
Oh, absolutely.
Sabar ya. Saya belum ini guys. Apa namanya? Plotbot. Plotbot.
Just at the end.
But I love to see it, right? I mean, they just landed in Seoul, right? So it's no surprise they're not playing today, but at least bringing them here into the spotlight and including them in this team.
I mean, Aaron was tweeting about it. You know, I'm gonna wait for my boy. I'm staying up for him to land. We're gonna watch anime together, dude. That's what team spirit is all about.
That's team building exercises.
Nah, gue bukain dulu ya kan.
It's good to finally see the whole
Muhammad Fikri, makasih udah jadi member Muhammad Fikri. Penghijauan kia mantap guys.
Obviously a little bit of a turbulent start here for Global Esports when they weren't able to get all their members in.
Bet Zeta jangan dong. Jangan dong.
Even if he doesn't play a map too, right? Even though he just
Halo saya
landed,
Zero.
to get here on stage, take a look at it firsthand. Get used
Aduh,
to the
gue masih gak bisa
environment,
move on
and this
ini
is
story-story
actually
gedung guys,
an
sabar ya.
Yeah, exactly. Rather than just saying, oh,
Aku
let's just
tidak
let him rest for the weekend.
takut
Just bring him in,
pada
right? Say, okay, get used to it. Look
Ramadan,
at the green
babi.
room, things like that. Now we're already into the maps, picks, and bans.
I really
Lu
think
megang
that-
apalah
okay,
kita
there, this is
dukung
what I was thinking about.
teman-teman
Because
seperjuangan
Seoul has
saudara
such a
kita
good
sebangsa
performance
setanah
last
air
week.
guys.
Zeta
Monjet
probably
ya kan.
outright.
Yeah, I mean, they
Aditya
don't want
Bimantara, terima kasih sudah jadi member.
Global
Mapnya
Esports
apaan nih
with
tuh?
Global
Pro map
Esports
1 ya.
Pro.
Pom
This is
Ripat
a
tolong.
map that we've seen. Yeah, this is a map that we've seen from both teams.
Zeta
actually.
map 2
I think
Asen.
GE making a good choice here to start off the best of 3.
I think so because they've
Map
played it before.
1,
We'll
map
see how
1.
well they can do it.
Icebox
Of
di
course,
ban.
yelling helps by Aaron. When he's playing like controller sometimes, he just has the presence to be able to defend off so much of the
Bet
map.
Zeta
At the
all.
same time, have the
Jangan
adaptations, but
dong.
the rest of it going through now.
Heaven Decider bro.
Haven as the
Okay.
decider. We have a set being picked
Udah
by
lihat debut
Zeta.
main Perex yang orang Rusia udah.
Ascent and then Haven.
Sudah bro, kemarin saya lihat walk-innya juga ya kan, walk-in debut.
Part of it to me is like, okay, we've seen your tape as well. We are just more confident kicking off this best of 3.
Yeah, going immediately with that.
Ada Ben sore. Pak Ros Religi, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome back. Wah, udah mulai bosan nih guys puasa guys.
I think this first map is going to be a really interesting one to see how exactly they're going to approach.
My one thing is that
Si
I'm kind of
Pomnya,
worried about
wah
a set
tafsak
pick by
Pom,
Zeta.
lu nulis
Surely they are
apaan
more
begitu Pom?
confident on it. They did pretty well against RQ last
Koma
week,
dulu baru
but
buka kurung, wah konyol si Pom lihat tuh, udah buka puasa pasti. Paus
Paus
dulu Ben mau sholat. Gua paus, nah, Malmer mau sholat, cuman kalau bohong, ya udah. Ya nunggu cengkring dari Malmer baru di play ya Malmer. Gimana? Ardan Pieri, makasih udah jadi member. Krik sepi nih.
To be a little more mobile
Look.
with your smokes as well. Meanwhile, we're gonna go over to the comp that
2 hari nggak jadi mod kaku kah Pom?
Fade, a little bit of fade sky difference as well. The picks have
Ah, udah buka juga lu. Itu biar nggak kelihatan. Ini pura-pura nggak fokus gitu ya. Bet mana Ben yang mantep caur? Wah, coba tanya adik-adik saja kue apa. Terima kasih 5 bulannya. Buka pakai menu apa hari ini? Saya belum tahu. Siapa tahu ada yang mau ngisi tajil, nanti kita beli bersama. Berangkat. Chilios. Sekarang puasa hari keberapa ya? Ngomong-ngomong ya bro ya? Saya lupa. Berapa ya? Berapa belas ya? Ben, apa udah 20 ya? Ah lupa cok. 18. Oh 18. Gak kerasa ya. Tiba-tiba udah mau 20. Coba kita lihat dulu set. Wow, baru 70 orang. Isok ya. Sebelum ditutup adik-adik,
really taking advantage
25 detik sebelum ditutup. Like-nya seret bang. Iya aman aja. Nanti juga buat CPCT pada nge-like ya, nggak buat CPCT.
I don't want to see a slow start. This has happened to them in
Pergi
both series where they come out really
menjangjut,
sluggish, really slow. It almost
menjangjut,
cost them the
menjangjut.
match against RRQ because RRQ rattled off 9
Oke 5
rounds in
detik
a row
ya.
on the defender side of Haven.
Siap-siap
Now we've
kita
seen
akan
since that
tutup.
RRQ
Anjay
is
udah
really
mulai
good on
100.000
their
aja nih.
defender side on Haven in particular.
1 unlock, kita
not too
tutup
much
dulu
shame there, but
Paci
I
ya.
really
Nunggu 2 orang deh. 1, 2, 3. Lama.
Some kind of
Close.
traps. You see if they get some early picks, get this pistol round win under their belt, and seeing if they can snowball that into a
Apakah
match.
monyet akan meng-carry seperti kemarin dari Gani?
Starts another thing that we're looking to not see from the side of Global. In the same token, they had nice starts versus DRX. Crucially, the pistol still something that they have excelled at.
Emang suara in game-nya kecil lagi ya dia ya.
See how they fare. Push on the corner. Ronsky instantly gets the head tap
Mantap,
there,
Rong.
shutting down Depp on that Hall's push. Tap on the spike to try to bait. They go ahead. They get the reveal of 10 as the smoke dissipates. And Texture finds one, dashes over into the cove. Laz around the back, managing to find 2, but now Texture going in for the pinch. Finds Crow, and it's last man standing.
Beuh, gila.
3 men left.
Satu.
Again, continue to win the pistols.
Halo Eskarosi masuk gantiin siapa di GE? Tekstur. Kalau nggak tekstur, Wronski. Antara dua doang. Soalnya kan kadang Eskarosinya main duelis, kadang main inisiator.
Super tricky on this. I mean, what a nasty shot from Wronski. To kick this off, Lad's able to hold it down with
Monyet
that
dari Indo ya
frenzy.
dong.
But at the end of the day,
Onik monyet bro, onik monyet.
reinforcements were quick for G. They were already in place. Zeta just trying to cut it off with that high tide.
Coba, kenapa nggak dari tadi di si bos Ripki nih?
I think with that win, that brings people
Gua kan dari tadi sudah berdebar, bos.
Global to 13 and 4.
That's really good.
That's incredible.
Ya ada backsound dulu adik-adik ya.
I mean, and you saw it against DRX. I mean, now DRX sometimes isn't widely known as one.
Mantap hantu biru memang suaranya ya adik-adik.
Pistols was a big reason why that was so darn close. Now
Belum apa lo gua lagunya.
back out of the hall.
Rosby gets time to mid there as he tries to go for the fragment nade. Cuts off the rest of the team for a moment. Definitely still able to find one before he gets traded back. And finding that kill, push on the corner, and they are just into the main grinder. And
Uy, 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 ace monyet.
we had eyes on this guy on the split, setting the land record for kills. Looks like he's still out for blood. Does end up getting taken down. Laz putting an end to his reign of terror for now. At least in this round.
Asmara bergetar bapaknya.
That was a nice attempt, but just a good response side of Zeta to at least find some value in this round.
Asik sih sore-sore udah dengerin lagu hantu. Ya nggak jadi ace guys. Terima kasih bos Ripki 125.000-nya ya. Ben masuk. Udah tutup bete udah dong tante. Gimana sih lo? Ini guys tim Indo ngapa gua bet Zeta? Enggak tim India.
Bahasa Cina. Marah, bapaknya nggak ada, ibunya nggak ada. Oh asmara.
I feel like you're gonna see, Zeta really try to hammer the B side here with their controller sort of setup that they have. With that Viper Harbor combo, they have a lot more ability to control wider space.
Lo tadi pagi nonton, gua sampai map 2 doang nontonnya. Berisik kamu wibu, ye bacot. Lu jadi tersinggung nih. Santai, baru Esoperon, aman aja ini. Ini sih gila ya. Global Esport 2 pistol aja. Ke dekatmu, asmara. 1. Wih, kabur. Ini kok dapat bonusnya Zeta aneh ya dari pertama main. Muka cahaya mirip lu bacot, gantengan dia.
Go for the opt-in on the
Wih, masih dapat aja loh. Oh,
Flank Texture hits the headshot on the Crow. Texture will find two more.
Tufi tuh.
This back into a little position. What with the spike planted. 38 HP on him, however. 10 left standing.
Wih,
Back with one yet finds the kill.
wih lucu.
Gets the headshot. It is just play.
Wah, Zeta konyol guys.
Players will go ahead and upgrade their
Jangan dong.
Well, this is the opposite of the
Ini sampai habis bos, bos.
now dropping the bonus 3 in a row.
Dipas-pasin gitu donetnya cok.
Coming through here if they can't find the drifting magic.
Anjing, sampai habis bro, let's fucking go. Terima kasih hantu biru telah mewarnai backsound hari ini ya.
Zeta to think that nobody's going to be around this corner. They don't even check it. And even after Ronsky gets a kill, they
Kita
still
buka
kinda
pakai
aren't
apa
paying
nanti?
attention to it.
Gue
And
masih
it's
bingung
like,
nih.
that's a little bit messy there from
Mungkin
Zeta.
beli cakwe kali ya,
Don't
cakwe
lose that
legend.
first player and then half
Anjir,
damage on the
3-0.
net right behind him.
Let's go
Maybe it's a
Monjet.
different round and maybe Zeta can squeeze it through. That being said, I mean, we were talking about it. Texture starts hitting heads
Unit
with those
Bang
sniper
Al,
rifles and
anjay.
forget about it.
Well, not an
Suara
option
in-game itu
here,
emang
despite
kecil, dah
having
kesel dah gue.
plenty of cash for it. Texture's still just gonna be rocking a Phantom going in
Allahu
round
Akbar,
four.
lebih loh. Ntar nih ini ya, nih gue 100% nih ya. Tuh, emang kecil tuh.
Pretty much full rifles, a bulldog in the mix there for 10. So still a good amount of power to work with. The Seekers online.
Kata
See
caster
if that
luar,
comes into play
GE
now.
tier A+
Yeah,
loh.
10 has some
Ya,
space to
oke
work
sih.
with here through art. A lot of the utility
Oke
is
loh.
the A entrance here for Global Esports. So Aaron calling for a heavy defense towards
Yehu,
the A side. The B side hit was the
boleh
last
bentar.
eco attempt from the side of Zeta.
Set.
So trying to guess here in the high time.
Anjas.
Gonna give them some info. We're gonna see some
Main
counter
air.
utility coming through. Trailblazer to lead the way. Sight cleared of most of the KJ utility except for the alarm bot.
Yeah.
Versi
Let's see if Zeta
cobo,
can get in
boleh
here,
nggak
maybe
Ben?
the plan.
Versi cobo apaan? Oh,
Trying to inch their way forward. Haunt destroyed. Nothing scouted. Aaron now just existing behind this wall, tucked back towards Secret. The plant coming in. Back over into dugout. Now the tide pushed up right into his face. He's trying to go
Oke,
for the
dari itu udah
spray,
belum
hoping
deh
the Crows
kayaknya.
looking to exit, but you know, he's just sat here on default plant. Push in on yet, however, starts the flank coming in through Art. Finds
Oh,
Zen,
Asmara
cuts
versi
him down,
cowok.
Ronsky
Oh,
right
iya.
up into the front. Crow fallen.
Coba rapnya, coba rapnya, hanya rap ya.
Have the cosmic divide set up to cut them off.
Bisa gitu kan kalau orang mau dengerin lagu, coba rapnya gimana? Kalau enak baru dengerin.
Here's the updraft. Go look for the push. Depth drop. Stashes
Whoa.
over to the side. Some nice
Yo!
movement to find
Yo!
four kills. But crucially, he cannot
Nge-throw
hold
nih
on to
GE,
the
woi, kocak.
Well, I
That's
mean,
all that's all Global cared about at the end.
Ajar tuh.
it's nice damage.
Punya
but
aja nih.
maybe
Ntar
the
dulu
way-
deh kayaknya bos, ini kayaknya lagi panas
For a
bos.
second, I think you might
Ditahan
think that
dulu
Global
sepertinya
was
bos.
testing the cosmic divide in that
Mulai
round, maybe a
panas nih
little
match
bit
bos.
overcooking things, but
Ditahan dulu, ditahan.
just popped with that. I mean, you know, maybe it was for the best. I don't mind it though. Because
Buset dah si Dep.
if Monyet can play like he did against DRX, then he
Lah, Monyet
needs to be
ke GE.
cycling those ults as fast as possible.
Ada
I'm
lagi
fine
si
with it. They can get
Posil.
those wins, 'cause a lot of economic damage
Berdatangan.
got done.
I mean, it
Rezeki
has
kok ditahan-tahan. Lah kan biar momennya
on
pas.
the side of
Gimana
Zeta. I
sih?
mean, pretty much everybody is, you know, down in the dumps as far as money's concerned, but they still have looked to scrape together this fairly weak buy. What with the Guardian, the Bulldogs.
Kok ke sono burungnya, anjir? Oke,
Oke,
Monjet, let's go, Monjet, dua.
All the way forward, finds 10.
Bener
Dep
jauh.
just managed to get one, picks up the weapon and recover. That could be another upgrade as well as they go
Bisa
ahead.
kemarin 2 kali
Scoop
iya.
up.
Lihat
Monyet's
gua.
gone.
Kayak Killjoy kan?
Going to be invested. Crow now setting up the walls. Rotations will start coming through. Texture still a world away. Back over on the A site. Bazzi.
Iya maaf, iya dia udah di GE bang, udah di tim franchise aman.
This is a problem for Zeta. They're really taking their time to think about it. I mean, trying to
Apaan lagi ini?
once a toxic screen came down, hoping that maybe someone was holding the angle for GE. It's not going to be the case there for Zeta. Full defenses of GE are here, and you see Bazzi starting to check.
Bangsat!
Risky
Tidak.
line of sight not given, so can't get punished by the
Birjon.
bad shot into the shoulder there for Texture. So much time bought. 20 seconds. The flank is coming through at the moment here from Laz. And I don't believe that Aaron's actually in range, so the alarm bot not gonna matter. Doesn't read, but Texture playing forward.
Tekstur
So
lagi
finds
oke
one
nih guys.
push down.
Beuh.
All Aaron guns down to Laz is the last man standing. This flank means absolutely nothing. Gets one more kill, but it's a first round victory for Global.
I mean, these just take too long for Zeta. They really, you know, try to
Anjing,
think
si Birjon udah punya video klip bro, gila bro, ngeri banget.
around the flank, and it just
Terima kasih bibir John. Nggak boleh ya. Terima kasih bibir John. Wah ini GE lagi kena semua guys. Apa Zetanya yang? Hah?
So I think Zeta, I would have liked to have seen a timeout already, to be frank.
Yeah, I was just about to bring that up.
And I mean, now look at their buys again. They're all over the place. I mean, you know, they've got money sort of behind this, but
The Blazestorm just got used. Depp is buying down to 700. I mean, a great headshot from 10. Still does take quite a bit of damage, so needs to go team back up with Laz, gets to those heals.
Bang Ten belum gacor nih Bang Ten.
As Aaron is looking to hold people off.
Santai lo nggak sih?
The double door.
Ya lagi panas nih. Iya. Setelah gagal menang ya. Monyet sih yang panas sih. Anjir udah nyetak rekor kalah. Tim Jepang lucu semua lah. Kemarin sih lebih lucu itu. Tapi oke lah ya. Janjinya flip jeder. Kemarin berhasil guys. RRQ menang 2-0 ya kan. Janji minggu ini menang. Langsung menang.
Again, they're going to want to hammer this site. This is where they can really try to utilize those walls that they can create. But so far, GE's been really reading the timings very well. I think Zeta needs to hold on to their utility a little bit longer after they get the plant down.
Okay, well, lockdown goes in. They need to get this
enak deh di ulti deh.
How deep this is because it's placed in link. It's about to go off. Two players.
Menang lawan apa RRQ? Ya lawan DFM sih, cuman ya menang lah ya. Win is a win. Erin gila lu. Ayo Monjet, mantap dulu gaming set. Nice angle. Aduh, masuk semua lagi. Jadi ente. Tertripti guys.
Yeah, I mean the buys have been all over the place for Zeta, but this time
minggu in doang Ben. Oh, buat tahu maksud minggu ini doang, enggak dong. Besok masih ada dong. Di situ Master Tokyo nggak ada tim Jepang asik sih wah. Tapi dah yang nonton. Tapi ini kayak like cuma 100 tuh gitu. Mancing ya kan. Bunyi lu tekstur.
Dash at the ready. You can see, I mean, Zeta anticipating this. A nice flash out, but Sugar Zero swung out wide.
Smoke, cakep.
And that's the lion's share of your smokes. Now it's all just on Crow to try to get you into a
Ini abis ini seru guys, Talon DRX. Siapa tahu Talon bisa menang lawan DRX kan? Gak ada yang tahu.
Real chance for a counter swing. No one else
Patipan sih udah kayak di parah walaupun kalah mulu. Katanya kemarin kamu mau nobar. Iya, Nuginya kan ke rumah tantenya. Masa kita pakai PC-nya? Terus ya udah aku pulang aja sorenya, tapi kan macet. Nah, kalau udah protes, ayo join member.
Yeah, we got to try to rotate over towards the side. Prowler doesn't go deep
enough
to find anybody here. But it seems like they still have a pretty decent idea, and the KJ setup is still looking fairly brutal to deal with.
Yang benar Kadiki, iya Adik.
Zeta can read this. It's a pretty similar setup to what we've seen before here on the A with a lot of that utility in the front. They're going to check Cubby. Oh no, it got stuck in the wall.
That doesn't clear at all. The haunt now comes out. I mean, they should have suspicions that Aaron's going to be in this position. Nano will force him back, puts a bit of damage down onto him. Dash out though is both
dia triple Serparis.
28 HP. Op still in hand, can play at a range. Plant coming through. 0 point destroyed, but now go ahead. They look to cut off the op. Cosmic Divide comes in, but instantly 2 kills going to be found back.
Okay, Monjet. Habisin Monjet. Monjet.
Tucked away just on the side of the wall. Push out texture.
Belakang tekstur.
Like ships in the night. Oh, the jump back across.
Nice tekstur. Let's go.
Side of the barrier. The right click will do the job. 3 members left standing. As the defuse comes
Mantap di Monjet udah tidak demam panggung guys. Modal 50 kan naik ke rumah. Hah? Gimana?
Pull off some highlight reel plays, and they're pretty ready for it. And like you mentioned, that's a real painful loss early.
Modal 2M.
For the side of Zeta to have Sugar Zero go down there to texture, and then you can hear
RRQ kapan gua enggak tahu dah.
Laz was identified. Texture there, good for the finish.
Sentot, makasih udah join member, Sentot. Anjoy, view party India.
It's hard to like think about it because you feel like GE's already gotten a win because they played pretty darn well so far.
I mean,
Bang,
both of their
kangen iya
series,
wibu.
I mean, you know, feeling like they went to 3 maps.
Monyet harus duelis sih, enggak lah. Udah
Udah
nyaman di controller, udah bagus anjir. Ntar nggak ada controller, pusing. Global Esport.
So it does feel like they have wins, and
It's a
we've been
grill.
talking about it on the desk where their placement
Sabi
at
nila,
the
Endra.
moment, you know, down in what 8th place, doesn't really tell the real story of how they've been performing. They are not the 8th place
Onyx
team in
Epos
this
megang mana
moment,
Pina tetap
and they're
Onyx
very
sih
much
kayaknya sih.
looking to prove that across these
Tapi
last
Epos
two
Meong
series,
serem juga ya
especially
di
what we've
lower.
seen from them. A concise win here versus Zeta will certainly help them jump the standing.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Bentar lagi
I mean, I
Monyet
think this
diklaim
is-
punya India.
you have to put it in.
Malu
I'm
dulu si
confident
Grill.
for GE. You can see it after the match.
Si Grill malu gak si Grill?
Really confident.
Beraldo,
Even though
makasih
they
udah
lost,
join member
like, they knew they
Beraldo.
just took the best team in our league.
Ben
And
ada
pushed them to the
SBC
limit.
90 icon murah. Wah, udah mau endgame ya. Ntar gue login FIFA lagi dah. Udah lama nggak main FIFA.
Laz being invited over to somebody's house.
Oh.
Tapi kalau di
That
Fracture
was
ada
very
kemungkinan
promotional.
Monyetnya enggak.
There's a lot of those.
I just saw.
Nggak tahu.
I saw Hante and then I saw Chip something and then I was just like,
Maybe a
okay,
restaurant though.
a
It could
house
be-
is involved.
Yeah, or maybe a restaurant sometimes. Depends.
Sometimes you get both fans. We have had fan sign proposals many times in the past.
That's a common thing. That's like a meme in Korea. It's like to
Yeah.
come to the studio and like make your fan side say, "Will you marry me?" You know, X player that you're a fan of. That's actually just a meme.
Yeah, that's how I met my wife. She didn't make a sign for me, but I was
No.
just like,
Harus
well, I
lagi
do.
prime banget susah.
Is this okay?
Yeah.
All right?
American, bro.
Thanks.
It's acceptable. I know it needs some work.
You
but
should run.
I'm
Here
gonna
we are
bite my
years
tongue.
later.
This lockdown
boy.
should
I've
force
got your
out
trail.
the couple members here that are on to
He's
A.
going to get stuck.
Ron
Okay,
Sisi
look
gila
at
ya,
that.
Ronski.
Barely made it out. Got
Untung
rerouted
ya.
a couple different times there. 10 now inching forward, looks it clear. First Nano will still get popped.
Ayo lu. Ayo lu, mantap. Mantap tuh tarikannya Monyet. Didapat.
Taken care of. Step looks to push in from Art.
Mati satu sama Nano Swarm.
Did it dug out. Dashes out.
Gila nahannya ya.
Now they need to retake
Global
the second
Esport.
again.
Lah,
Texture just eating
burung
the
nyangkut
flash.
anjir.
Didn't need to do that, but push out.
Yeah!
Line him up.
Nice.
Puts in a little bit of damage, but otherwise not much to be found by him. It's traded. Texture finds 10. Man advantage still very much there from the side of G. They get the plan down and
Santuy aja dulu bosku.
one, but then instantly is traded out. Hit gonna be advanced. Oh, a little bit whippy, but Texture manages to stabilize the aim. And
Okay,
just as quickly as it came
nice.
up, the pit goes down.
Monyet kenapa diem tuh? Oh.
Once again, retain the operator. Keep multiple players
Sekarang sih
alive.
kemana Ben? Kok nggak dimainin?
They deny
Kayak lagi
round
beli skin
victory
OP dan nyari skin OP yang bagus baru ntar main.
Zeta.
Bukan nanti GoPut apa masak.
Zeta gets in here
Kayaknya
real slow,
ada
and
gorengan
not
yang harus
delivering
di-GoPut,
the
guys.
Killjoy utility
Cuman
fast
masak.
enough to kind of get something done. They're really taking their time. 10 there took some damage. Crow gets stuck out way ahead of the rest of the team, gets killed. And then GE just swarming from a lot of different angles. Monyet on the lurk, didn't matter. They didn't even need him. It's just right now
Dan
GE
seberat
is
tuh
all over the
tekstur,
place
iya.
reading Zeta. Zeta needs some trickery. They need to start poking and prodding the map and trying to
Find the
bait
weak point.
GE out a little bit, trying to see if they can maybe get a pick.
Tapi bet ya GE tapi gue bet
Zeta.
Zeta. Nah lo. Kan ini mapnya GE guys.
So far, it just feels like they don't have really any interest in fanning out. We saw that one,
Here.
One
slow
time.
drift where it was, Laz and 10 creeping over towards A, but inevitably they just came back over to B. Like, I feel I'm watching Holy Moly again, Korean Challengers. Just go B every single round. The push out,
Gila tekstur.
allowed to play ever so boldly, swings out, finds
Aduh,
it,
Monyet
yeah,
mati,
trade.
Monyet,
Don't
Cok.
find Monyet. Good target
Monyet.
to deal with. You don't have those
Iya,
rounds
gak
to win.
kena masa.
So close though.
Wah.
with Texture. Try to get that flick, but
Aneh tuh kayaknya.
however,
Pelurunya ke
Bassey
badan nggak sih
still
tadi?
plenty of firepower to offer up. Devin Crow going to be taken down. Sugar Zero does find one, brings them now into a 2v2. Ronski and Aaron try to bring them back across the line. Great timing. Sugar Zero pushes out, finds one. It's a hell of a lot of damage. Aaron would love to deny the plant. Drops down. Oh, a little bit scattered.
Wah,
Cannot find
ente.
Laz.
Yang lain juga pada
Bloody
menyala,
back and
yoi.
forth, but Zeta finally get a second round on the board, and they need every single round they can get from here on out.
I mean, the couple of the players on Zeta aren't having bad halves. A lot of them are in even
Tenggorokan
score.
sakit lagi.
7-7, Step being one of them. But again, Texture here just kind of unfettered on these.
Engti.
Allowed to
Namanya tuh
harass Zeta,
Engti.
get these big kills, opening picks. This time around, Zeta able to play off each other's utility there. Well,
Anjay, mau bro merah, OTW
that's
all
something to
in.
cheer about. You know, but Zeta really needs
Asik gitu
to
ya.
get a few more rounds going here.
Elegan gitu Nobarrr ya guys.
Finally, GE, their economy breaks. Feels like
Berdiri semua elegan pisan kayak kondangan.
Step with the Blade Storm. No other ults to speak of.
Bos party berdiri itu beneran party, bro.
But this is a good round to use your Blade Storm. So it's gonna like potentially be an eco. I'm actually kind of curious that GE
Udah bukan fine dining lagi, fine Nobarrr.
saved here, but maybe they're
Aduh,
playing
pengen meninggal
a really
jokesnya.
long game. If you look at their credits, they probably had enough to buy, but
Yeah, I mean, even Texture could have invested in a little
Beras
bit more,
lagi
but obviously wasn't with the
perjamuan,
operator,
ah.
Aaron as well,
Right.
3,000, could have afforded to spend, you know, another 1,000 or so, and been relatively safe. But I don't mind this from GE. They're saying we have a significant lead at the moment.
Kurang
don't need to
bending ini yang
overcommit,
main pakai jersey
actually offset.
kondangan,
and let's
bro.
make
Our
sure we
eco.
have
Let's
enough
just-
for the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bank
Well, it
up
makes
as much
sense.
as we can.
Mantap. Bentar. Piowol, kapan lu join member? Kok tiba-tiba ada kodoknya
It's
Piowol?
always nice to see some teams show restraint when it comes down to
Tadi pas absen kagak ada, makasih dah ya.
that too often these
No.
days.
Hah?
That's kind of why I'm a little bit surprised.
Yeah. All right.
Gak tahu dah.
Again,
Bandigi sih
really
takut
slow
aja.
to try to take the site after the use of
Ya
the
kalau
last
mati gimana?
one. Can they get in this time? Yeah, taking
Ikan ini buat misahin doang.
damage here in the back though is Texture. The
Buat
Sheriff
misahin
shot
biar
pass.
nggak kebakar.
That's gonna be taken out, but still needs a bit more. Dashes away.
Ya terserah dah.
Expecting the blades from
Ntar
them.
kalau mati Bandigi
Yeah.
nggak akan streaming lagi.
Texture, however, finding another one. The kills continue to be found.
Yeah,
Dep pushes
terserah.
in with the shorty, finds one, but Texture gets the third, and suddenly Dep, the last man standing. And GE, they say we don't even
Ya
need
siap-siap ya kalau listrik
we
jepret
don't
gak akan
need
streaming
the
lagi bro.
rifles. They just clean them up
Ah?
instantly. Shut
Yeah.
them down. I mean, look at that. 31 seconds remaining on the plant. Such a swift retake from them. And now the best Zeta can hope for.
Oh nggak streaming
is
lagi ya
a
gimana?
for half, and this is on a map where
Gue lagi
the
nungguin
attacking
mati. Kalau
win
nggak mati
percentage has been
alhamdulillah. Kalau mati ya udah.
56% compared to 44 in the defending
Semoga aja
side.
nggak mati, doain.
This is concerning for
Apa
Zeta.
Ben?
They look really out of swords. They're not really responding. It seems like the protocols are a little off here for Zeta as well. Like nobody's covering certain
Mau nyalain
angles. It
apaan?
seems like every time
Hair dryer,
he's
pengen
able to
ngeringin
find
rambut.
one free pick on these B entries.
Lu tahu kan hair dryer pas dinyalain berapa
That's
watt?
unacceptable. It's happened with Wrongski early on. This time they've just got somebody in back sight in the back alley. Just
Yaudah,
chilling,
gua udah
and they
sekarang.
come out
Jangan,
with
bos,
a
nanti mati.
sheriff Shot as I think it was on Laz. He wasn't even looking there. It might have been 10, but whoever it was didn't even.
Oh, aman,
look.
aman,
It
nggak
wasn't
mati.
being covered.
Guess where we're going.
Udah bagus berarti listrik gua nih.
We investigated around A little bit.
Udah nyala tuh, nggak kenapa-napa, aman.
I told you it was gonna be B heavy. It's just
Gue terakhir waktu itu
the nature of these things when
ngejepret
you
gara-gara
have this controller advantage in a way.
gara-gara apa gitu.
With the long
Kayaknya
walls,
emang
you're
bener
like,
gara-gara
well,
MCB
certainly
sih.
we can win B, right? We could control
Cairin
so
Ben
much
sebelum
more
mati,
space.
iya kocak.
But that time, like, they
Ma
played
bapak gua
so
gimana?
close quarters that it played right into GE's hands with all that close-range weaponry that you're fielding on an eco. And you can see that they know that with these cascades,
Apa Apis?
there's going to be some kind of push behind, especially when they're stomping their feet like that.
I think the funniest thing about this is that Global still haven't rotated yet. They haven't quite read that Zeta will just pretty much always hard.
Itu lihat lu, ya
I was just
kocak.
thinking the same thing.
Actually kind of setting up a one-way.
Ih, gak dapet loh.
Himself there in that moment does take a bit of damage. And Dep will gain control of the back hall. Lockdown not going to be used. Doesn't fully flush them.
Ah,
out
apa
of
Black
sight.
Pepper?
And a
At least not
cosmic
that far back.
Ya
but
dikubur
now
kalau udah
the
mati.
cosmic
Nah,
divided
setuju gua sama Endra. Tinggal dijawab ya Endra ya, apa susahnya?
Try to regress. Laz going to be able to trade one before getting detained and dealt with up over the top. But you can see they're reading this. They realize this is going to be a good spot for the
Gila
Jet.
Monjet, mantep kali kau Monjet.
Right up between the legs and straight into his head. Dep dealt with.
Ya tekstur, bunuh dua.
Now getting ready to expire. Up on top as well is Texture.
Ah, kocak lu.
Has to try to hold this. The push in. 10
Ya
down,
udah
and
setengah lagi Cak.
Will barely manage to make that
Ya
round.
listriknya emang berapa? 1.300. Harusnya udah aman sih. Listriknya tuh masih kuat, cuman kemarin ini aja MCB-nya aja tolol guys.
Painful
Aman,
it has
aman.
to come like that. You do have a Viper's Pit, one away from Laz's Seeker, so you're gonna have some good ults to get out
Kenapa
of the site.
tekstur
get the
gak
man
nahan?
down.
Itu emang mau pick bareng kan? Makanya mati dua.
But
Tuh.
I mean, you can see this is red
Cuman
really
monyetnya
well.
duluan.
The
Coba bareng.
crossfires here strong enough. 10.
Ah, apa, Bro?
Knowing he's got to get in there and make sure it was already down to half. So they're able to do it, but it's so costly.
Yeah. Well, again, I mean, enough just barely to go ahead and scrape together. Buys overall.
Bulldog.
Si Wota, lihat nih si Wota. Oi, Wota. Gojira.
Away. Get fouled by that. Goes to the ground
Makasih
as well.
suara dryer ya Gojira.
Go ahead and pull back. Check around.
Sama suaranya sama.
Apart.
Babi lah.
Prowler. Pop back up to 100. Everybody's gonna start drifting.
Surprise. Last round, why GE played like less aggressive off of this information contact at the B long area.
Gojira bos paling unik. Anjay.
They were playing for retake.
Oh, sekarang bos ada tiernya gitu, guys.
I'd like to see them maybe this round be a little bit more proactive, assuming Zeta commits to this fully. The Cascade
Ah, apa
has been
Gojira?
a pretty good indicator often, and I could see them already starting to drift in this direction. Wrongski and Ali, you got Batsy coming in through Link. They're ready for this one. Let's see.
Okay, 0 point catching 2. Make their way forward.
Buset. Pokoknya nih orang. Buset.
Push up.
Oke.
Ahead. Laz gonna be
Oh.
taken down. Up on the top.
Korean jetnya
Out of
turun.
the sky, but Bazzi finds 2. Just like that 10.
Ada julukannya, oh ada julukannya.
Yeah, Nightfall, everything in the
Berarti itu dia bos
thrown
paling
at him just
unik
for good
gitu.
measure. In the end, it's gonna be a
Ya ntar kita
9-3
bikin
half.
nominasi dah.
Way out of the lead.
It was just a
Tahun
tough
direct
half for
Nobarrr kan,
Zeta.
Nobarrr dong.
Again, there's not much trickery.
93 lagi guys. Kita lihat apakah akan ada hackers ya.
I mean, obviously with their agent comp, they're gonna want to go B, but they have to at least.
Kalau bos Udin paling
push and
apa?
pull the map a
Paling
little bit
ngentot.
more. Flirt with A. You don't have to full commit
Kita mah
to it, but
ade-adean
clear art a little
sekarang,
bit more.
Bang.
Clear A main
Anjay.
a little bit more. You're just giving all this time and space to GE to read the map and read you, and other than a couple of rounds,
Malmer
where
merendah
Zeta
gitu.
just fought a little bit
Ah,
better.
apa, Din?
It was GE outthinking, outplaying, outsmarting them almost at every turn.
Yeah. Did get word from our
Ih, Mbak
part-time
Abu,
guest
ih.
hosted full-time Korean fan
Udah nonton
side
sensornya Senti lawan
Uh,
100
they
Thief? Belum.
were saying that he can basically have everything. Like he can have
Bos
the-
yang sering
the
rungkat,
contract
wow.
to my apartment.
Itu kembar anjir.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that
I'd
GE
give everything
fighting.
away
to
to
me, that
Laz.
sounds pretty similar to what you said.
Mirip Yai lagi tipis-tipis ya yang kanan.
Is that what marriage is after all?
Oh God, I knew those guys. Cullen and his brother.
Dia player dari mana aja.
Anyway,
Well, plenty to talk about during this half.
Ini kan full album bos ya. Terima kasih 138.000-nya bos Rifki. Kenapa aku bisa Ruka Sembar? Iya juga ya. Oh ini versi cobo nih.
Saat aromamu lewat di hidungku, melotot mataku,
Zeta played very well last time.
melihatmu lewat
Alah grills ya
depanku.
Bang Nobarrr, Nobarrr.
Seorang biasa saja, apa pantas untuk bersanding denganmu?
Getting to the land now.
Overthinking, tapi nggak mau ambil pusing, karena aku
Again, I
bukan
understand why they
yang
want to go B, but
mendang-mending.
force GE to respect.
Oh asmara berdebar rasanya ke di dekatmu. Oh asmara dengar bisikan tinja.
Hantam jantungku.
Raul.
Laz just gonna stick with full utility.
Suara gua kayak bisa dah.
Investing in the heal. See, a bit of a heavier weapon slowed out side of GE.
Si Ten turun.
Hari kesekian
Putting a lot of attention
Mas.
here. They throw this
masih
zero
tak
point.
berhasil
Right.
Score the dog horse. Let's get the stun. Word should come across, but oh man, instantly the damage.
Harus ada teriakan iyalah.
Flashes go
Gua
all
koper.
either. And now around the back, normal. They get the pinch. They look like they're about. Rossi healing up off to the K. The push comes in from Texture. However, have they overstepped? Looks like the answer is yes. Massive kills coming through from Zeta. Global taking a bit too far ahead of themselves. Aaron tucks into the corner, but now the spike is stranded right at the entrance. Global have no other option.
Ada rasanya di dekatmu. Oh bapaknya suka main kenduru. Asmara, sinyal cintaku sekali saja. Bentar, ada yang aneh lagi guys. Oh si OF tiba-tiba udah punya kodok lu OF. Hah? Wah YouTube aneh amat. Lu join member barusan OF. Wih. Lah udah lama. Lah tadi ada. Tadi gak ada bro. Hah apa pinre? Asmara dengar bisikan tinja di matamu. Asmara berbeda rasanya.
Spike is down there, and that's all it took. So I don't mind the idea for me at all. I think that's kind of cute what they tried. It was red, just in time, guys.
Dan kangen iya. Iya wibu. Diba itu stratutu pada pipapa. Terus jangan giting. Ngapa Adit 9 bulan? Makasih lahirannya. Ya. Dapet. Pas ini ronde ini kelar. Lagu kelar, ayo. SOP round langsung. Wup. 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 Terima kasih Cobokers. Tompi nyanyi lagu Kobo. Wah ternyata lagunya habis duluan ya. Terima kasih bos Rifki, 38.000 ya bos Rifki ya. Gila nice timing banget ini. SOP round kita fokus. Yang baru jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya. Biar FPP kita.
Really don't lose much out of this. Great read here by Sugar Zero using that smoke against GE. And even though they lose Crow, you know, Crow kind of out on an island. Like you said, he got kind of, you know, snuck up on. But he's still able to
nanti malam gua nonton replay turnamen sebelah ya kan.
And then they just, you know, close the gaps. Don't give them any exits. Finish the job. So, good round by Zeta. Let's see if they can get some damage done here. Still some Bulldogs. Still a Vandal floating around for them.
I mean, the triple push here over at B main. Moneyette gonna be good for one, but now Run's getting Moneyette gonna be taking down. Pro finds himself a double. Instantly gets traded back and equalized though. Bazzi brings it back to a 3v3.
No utility for this.
Yeah.
You just gotta get in here. You know, your texture smoke.
Kirain mau udah beres ya.
Nana sees.
Bang kangen. Bang kangen.
Bang kangen.
Bang kangen. Iya wibu. Tai. Si Jontor. Bang, bonus round bang, anjir. Masa kena kers bang? Atas bang. Wah, dapat bonus juga bah.
It's a huge win for Zeta. Taking the bonus just like GE did in the first half. Now we've got a map on our hands. Now we've got a game.
Bang kangen tai.
So exciting. I was
Bang kangen. Aloy.
this was gonna happen.
Bang kangen. Apa sih?
Just can't seem to find
Tai.
the throw here.
Tewe emang si Birdon.
Unfortunately, not what you want to see out of it.
Kangen. Bang kangen.
We've seen what they can do
Lah.
at their best. We know what they're capable of at
Anjing,
their best.
si
We
Birjon.
just don't
Makasih
see it
Birjon
enough.
60.000-nya.
And it's frustrating because after Akhirnya last year, I was all in on this team. I thought these guys are nuts, and well, here you go.
I mean, they inspired a hell of a lot of people.
Wih, Ace, Eco Fragger Ace. Oh,
Okay.
Well,
Faking the tailwind a bit, pushes into the smoke, finds a fourth, and was on for the ace, but can't quite make it happen. Aaron will
mau
shut
lagi
down
nggak
that
Ben
three.
Bang, kangen ya
But
Wibu.
still, only 2 members lost. Money still very good. As Zeta
Hah, apa Bos
now
Rifki?
just 2 rounds away from tying things up, and the timeout gets forced out by Global.
yeah, I mean, Dep's having a really solid map. Some of those attacker sides.
Lah kalau ke Dakar sih tai ya ini mah. Bang, kangen tahi.
Hitting heads. Great transfer there, and then like you said, a little bit of a fake tailwind baits him in for the shorty. Can't quite find the ace, but that'll do. And this is huge now. Global Esports, I think this is a good time to take a timeout. 4 rounds in a row here.
Jangan konyol lah, woi, global.
Want to make sure that they don't get that 5th, if possible.
Ben,
Like we saw themselves.
3 menit Bang kangennya.
Wow. Was able to find their 6th.
Gue gak bisa berkata-kata, cuma bisa wow doang. Nike Korea anjay, keren juga. Araso. Bang tai, iya Wibu.
Former Damwon, now D+ player.
I mean, he's been in the scene for quite some time, so yeah, still obviously
Bang,
a good amount
kangen.
of Korean fans going to be cheering for them. Bazzi as well on this roster, somebody who's been competing in Korea since 2018 on his competitive FPS.
Ya si Chris jadi ini anjing, jadi panglima tempur lah tuh emotnya.
Good to see those fans still following these players.
Aduh, perut gua kok bunyi? Apa gara-gara kurang sahur ya?
Timeout over. Let's see what that's done for Global.
Anjir, lihat tuh viewer gua, namanya Garpit, Bro. Gudang garam filter.
Left alone on the other side for now as an anchor. See how GE
Tip
wants to do
Ame
this.
udah
They're gonna
mati.
maybe
Ame ID
try to
belum?
prod their way through, see if they can get some mid control here. Again, you're gonna leave Aaron and Monyet on the flanks to cover this push. Laz crept in behind the box. Flash man.
Ngumpet-ngumpet. Masa nggak dicek dulu, bosku?
Gonna have the timing on it.
Bosku!
Okay, plays contact off of the turret. Texture will be able to instantly trade it back, so not as much damage.
Astaga, orang belakangnya.
Very nice cheeky lurk paying off as Sugar Zero gonna get spammed down. Monyet is able to trade him through the mid door.
RRQ nanti hari Sabtu.
This is what makes Monyet
Jadwalnya barengan gitu ya sama Perek ya.
so
RRQ
aware
terus
of what's
beres-beresnya
going on in
Peprex gitu ya.
the extremities of the map. So you saw this on split against
Oh, Garpit
DRX,
itu
right?
gudang garam
It's
filter.
just a
Wow.
little easier of a map to read the extremities, but
Betul
still,
Agam,
like,
kamu kemana saja?
he's just doing a great job, and that's why he's cycling these cosmic divides like crazy. That's his 4th
Ayo
cosmic
global,
divide
ayo global.
in this game. And he's having yet
Bunuh
another
aja, ayo.
really
Biar
strong
jetnya
performance.
sengsara, ayo.
Turret contact. Aaron tries to see if anybody's pushing off of it.
Monjet, you should go Monjet. Eling go Monjet. Anjir, dimajuin dong. Masih 10? Oke, abis, let's go. Monjet stay there. Beneran baru tahu Ben, biasanya bilangnya Surya signature atau sistem. Garpit itu yang bilang, gua nggak tahu orang mana ya. Jadi kalau di Jakarta orang nyebut Garpit itu nggak tahu. Kalau di Bandung tahu Garpit. Sampai dinotis sama si gudang garam filter. Jadinya Garpit sekarang.
I don't mind what Zeta did in this round. I think they had a pretty okay read on what was going to happen.
Katanya skip Ame.
That draft play set. Laz is maybe able to guess a little bit
Katanya
better.
udah mati,
From-
babi.
He might get 2 instead of 1.
Makan tuh Sukio.
A little bit better of a good reaction from G to get out of there again. Monyet covering the flanks very nicely. See if they can suss Batsy out here in the final seconds. They're close. No, they're not going to push.
Like the last second,
Ah, apa?
just awareness of like,
Apa,
okay,
Tot?
just in case he is going for a ninja defuse, let me throw this grab out
Yeah,
real
oh
quick.
yeah, just in case.
All right, well this now is where G
Gue dulu Tangerang juga Garpit. Berarti di Jawa Barat ya. Jawa Barat dan sekitarnya. Oh, di Jakarta waktu itu kocak dah. Agak ngerti. Garpit bang atuh. Apaan Garpit? Udah garam filter. Baru tuh ngerti. Itu dulu tapi waktu gua
It's half armors.
umur berapa ya lupa.
So been talking about it on the
Disuruh
desk.
beliin rokok ya kan.
Wondering if somebody was going to try the Fnatic sort of half armor, you know,
Aduh,
half
perutnya
armor
panas,
guys,
Cok.
and it worked so well for them at Lock-in. It looks like Zeta somewhat keen to at least, you know, put that into practice at some point.
Yep.
And it, you know, helps you keep that operator. You know, if you need to rebuy the operator, helps you keep your economy a little bit stronger for that. And so far,
Nanti malam kita push rank apa gimana guys?
Hacker side didn't go so hot. I
Tadi
thought.
malam sih gue udah main 4 game sama Magic nih, kalah sekali.
I mean, if you think about how many buys they were able to get.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Global
a couple
Esport
ones
dari
versus-
India.
I don't know, but for the most part,
Jangan lu
playing the
pikir
half
IND
armor
tuh
game,
Indo.
working out.
Indo tuh IDN ya.
Respect to them. They did the math.
Yeah. No, I mean
Bunch of
that's
nerds.
Yeah, nerds. No, and that's, I mean, that's what you got to do.
You have a
It's-
chemistry degree. Or
Gas
physics
push.
degree.
Physics degree.
Oke.
No.
I am part of that nerd clan. All right, I was one of those math kids for a while. Now I'm not. I gave up. I quit math.
Okay, reckoning to try to stop the advance here into the site. Divide up as well. They're just looking to push through this and try to avoid the stuns. Wronski first to enter, finds one. Munyan getting Crow as well. Push around the back.
Oke, menang guys, menang. Udah fix ini. Dapat 11
Take him
mah.
down and again, just left standing. Will find one. A nice close shot, but he dashes
Mantap.
right into Texture's lap. Says, hey, thank you very much.
No charges left.
Yeah, it's just
Show me ready.
Sekarang sih kayaknya
it's
langsung
not
banyak
particularly
videonya ini
poorly
di
read by
iyalah.
Zeta. It's just Laz gets caught
Nah,
off
apa?
guard there by
Apa Lutfi?
Wronski. And that's just like breaking the side open. Then they've got two stuck in
30
link.
seconds left.
Kalau Sampurna filter bilangnya apa biasanya Ben?
Very aware here.
Sampurna mil bang.
Cosmo provide very nicely to cover their entry. Really cut Zeta's forces in half. Another good attack. Makes things very dire here.
Zeta MMK bikin
For
rungkat.
Zeta
Hah, apa
Division.
Mamer?
Up for another buy. See how they want to adjust off of this. It's tougher with
Bukber A, tai.
a lot trickier with how they maneuver around the
Puasa
map. They
aja
take their
kagak ngajak
time.
bukber.
They try to bait you out into the open. We've seen it work where Zeta tries to push towards Aaron Ang.
Kalau di Aceh bilangnya mil doang,
Aaron's
sama.
really good about
Di
reading
Bandung, Jakarta juga kadang-kadang mil doang.
We saw it in the pistol round, right? They tried to push him down. They tried to force his isolated position out. And it did end up working for Zeta, but this time around, you know, or not this time, but previous rounds, we've seen where he's able to get the reinforcements there and they kind of catch Zeta off guard where Zeta tries to double peek him, right? And he's got help, and Zeta ends up, you know, falling short in the exchange.
Yeah, I was watching the most recent episode of Plaid Chat, and I
Viral,
one of the things that they had mentioned, I forget who said it, maybe it was Brent, that was really good to point out, so I want to reiterate it, is that, you know, Aaron being able to get reads on DRX.
Wronski lah tuh, asisnya 12 guys.
Yeah,
Mantap ini udah.
So very impressive.
Tugas dia ngepisau-pisauin aja. Mau nge-flash.
An improvement in his
2-0 gak nih Ben?
Asen
Asen 50-50 sih bisa e-sport yang e-sport bisa global yang menang juga.
Every map aside from Haven, it's pretty weak. But
Ini pokoknya map 2 map 3 nih 50-50 bro.
This is-
Soalnya
they're
map
absolutely
semua orang
right.
bisa
That's
main.
why my kind of key to the game
Kemarin
for
di
them
Jakarta
today
ngapain
was
aja?
the adaptation and the
Makan,
plays that we were seeing from them, the ability to push and
minum,
pull the map like they did
nge-vape,
against DRX, read the teams really well.
Makan,
Has been suiting them
minum,
very nicely. Lockdown
nge-vape,
gonna be invested. They're gonna take their time
makan,
with this. Zeta's just gonna
tidur,
immediately abandon ship.
bangun.
I mean, they
Mandi.
remember last time Laz overstaying to try to get those kills. So Wise waited out just a little bit. Aaron taking a decent chunk of damage there. It's going to be vulnerable, but goes to the plant right here.
500 like, give 5 member. Yes, adik-adik.
And they have it planted.
Ya
It's gonna
bu,
be a 5v5
give member
attempt
bu.
to retake here.
Terus nanti
Zeta
ada
trying
bansos
to
juga
deny
200 poin.
This map point away. They have a pit.
Saya udah hafal niat wudhu, udah.
First fragment goes down, cutting off the reinforcements, cutting off the push. Tag goes across. They identify where Def is at. Drop down. First one to fall. Crow.
Tekstur menyala kia, eh.
The push comes in. Laz will finally put an end.
Bah, udah menang nih.
Two members lost, but 12 locked
Infokan
in.
kalau udah 500, ayo abu-abu yang mau.
That's a really interesting play.
Lah, Ade Bayu. Bos-bosan menjadi abu, lihat itu Ade Bayu.
That's literally what I was
Cosplay jadi
thinking. I
abu.
was like, can't you just put the Viper's pit from heaven and it'll
Si
just
Udin juga
wrap
lagi
around
cosplay
the
nih.
curtain and
Udah mau
cover
seminggu
it?
Udin.
But it doesn't seem to enter Zeta's mind. And again, adaptations are difficult for Zeta. They're a very structured team.
Let's go
So if you
GI
kind of
anjay.
get them into positions where things are unorthodox, sometimes they do have a tough time adjusting to that.
Kameranya ngapain di sini, woi?
Certain
Woi.
to know they're very good
Kocak deh observer.
mechanics at times, and they
Gue ajarin dan ntar cara
play
observer.
well. We saw last week with 10 playing out of his mind, but
Yep.
we need more here
Aktifin
from Zeta
giftnya
here on
Abu,
the
nah
West
jangan lupa diaktifkan ya, refresh dulu.
It is now down.
Izinkan hadiah, nah, kalau bahasa Indonesia.
So, GE widely still drifting towards an attack position, but as I say that,
Rambut gue belum pakai serum lagi.
rejoin in with
Ntar
them
nunggu keringan.
here top mid. They'll start cutting back across where
Halo Putu.
ready and waiting. Blades in hand.
Apa Raijet?
Set behind right as that star gets placed on the ground.
Aktifinnya di mana? Di live chat.
Expecting that the push is going to come in.
Lu refresh aja
That
dulu.
one now at the ready swings out, puts
Kan
one
lu udah
into
punya
Tex's shoulder.
kodok ya Rian, kocak
Not
juga
enough
lu
for the
masih
kill.
nanya.
Continues to
Yang
play
lebih
forward,
kocak
fight.
gua sih, gua jawab.
As good as it's gonna get. Texture trades it back. Push coming across here into lane. Crow with the jiggle peek.
Monyet gak ketahuan lo itu.
Throws up the wall to try to slow
Ayo
their
monyet, maju
advance.
terus. Lah,
Push out.
dia balik.
Great timing. Catches one yet. And now,
Aaron?
Aaron completely surrounded.
Aduh.
Can't win out the first fight. Here cuts him down. Texture, Ronski, the
Wih,
last two
rahmat.
standing. They're rotating over to A. Zeta still 4 members strong. Should be good for the retake, but they will not be able to fight to deny this plan.
Still the no command sitting in Wrongski's back pocket here. To
Kalau
make this
eskalasi bisa
retake
Korea kira-kira dimainin gak
potentially
dimainin
more
sih.
difficult.
Harusnya.
Not a ton of utility left for Zeta.
Gak mungkin gak dimainin bro.
Cove, Flash, but still that option is
2v4.
GE and
Ini kalau di VCT ID nih, yang dua menang harusnya nih.
Deny angles or eliminate
Dulunya.
potential lurk
Ternyata
spots.
ya.
right.
Satu.
Yeah, oh, Texture, he's seen the other one as well. Just 2 people. Not
Satu.
known, now found. They know exactly where they're at. Jersey low. Manages to
Wah,
win
ente
somehow.
anjir, 8 HP bro.
remaining. What a play from Sugar
Gak mungkin
Zero.
kapan orang
to keep
titipan
them in
pemain
this game.
Pemda India. Emang iya?
8 rounds now.
Titipan
4
Pemda,
more to
ah?
go for OT.
Uang
Good round
saku.
here though from Zeta. They get pretty aggressive early off of this contact from Depth. Depth gets a great, look, a great peek at what's going on. Even finding a kill there is totally fine because he's alone on B side at that point. Like no one else from Zeta is on B at that moment. And then they get aggressive. They start pushing into mid. 10 gets in there and they start taking space.
Apa?
That's what Zeta needs
Kita
to be
mau beli
doing. They need
minuman
to be
yang
making
Coca-Cola
it difficult
gitu-gitu.
for GE to work
Yaudah,
the map
kasih
the
aja.
way they want
Buat
to.
jajan.
That's a good adaptation from Zeta. See if we can get more of it. A lot of pings coming down from GE.
Nol
towards
gula
A,
emang
four-man
oke
stack.
ya. Apa
A
Bibu?
lot of Zeta awaiting behind this wall. Turret out though. Looks like they're going to take a little bit more time to think about this after that flash.
It's looking to lead the dog again because okay, if we get a tag,
Ketipu burung.
try to rush here. Definitely tailwind.
Wah, balik badan lu semua.
Back away, Prowler gonna
Mau
identify
Ben
one.
jajan? Oh mau. 500 juta like, ayo kasih jajan.
Fairly unorthodox, but they're expecting this flank to be coming through.
Lu lihat match pertama something, udah lihat.
He just gonna cut sound.
Udah jiwa-jiwa PRX ya udah di dalam hati itu, bro.
Still back here into
Way
spawn.
gaming.
There's the null command. Will go out. Will be pulsing wide enough to hit everybody over from Art.
Itu masih something mah udah pemain jadi, guys.
There's the push and Depth wins out on the fight.
Udah tinggal ini aja terus apa?
Texture tries to aggro swing into the Nebula.
Tinggal konsisten aja terus si something mah.
Push out from Aaron. Good for one, can't steady the aim for the other. And again,
Menyusul
another
Zeta, bro emang
in the round for Sugar
gak mau
Zero.
cepet kalah di
And
Jepang.
Zeta keep the hopes and dreams alive.
Yeah, Sugar Zero
Besok
having a
Sentinel,
really
iya
strong
nanti
map
jam 2 ya sama NRG ya.
for the side of Zeta. Depth winning a
Biasa, kita live chat
fight on the
Discord,
back
oke, bro?
Again, I like what GE is thinking here. I like what Aaron's thinking. He's like, they got aggressive after we make contact in the last
Sugar
round.
Rixi
Make
jago
contact,
banget.
let's cut sound,
Hah,
let's
apa,
hold
Pindra?
our lines, let's wait and see if Zeta gets a little bit aggressive on the map. But then Zeta
Udah mirip
takes
lu
just
skillnya
long
SMTH
enough.
enggak. Si
to the
SMTH
point
cuma
where GE
ngikutin
has to
sensi
make
gua
their
doang
bid.
itu.
They're able to
066 deh
find some of
ngikutin.
those timings, catch them on the angles. Depp wins his battle with Mun yet.
Yep.
So it's good play from both sides here that comes Zeta's way.
Ben
Tell
ya,
you what,
Pak
this
Jo.
goes to overtime. Those fans are at the Zeta watch party are going to be wishing that they had some chairs. Because we learned anything about G, they don't play short OTs.
Bang elegan banget Nobarrr.
Oh,
Itu
iya.
sekalian itu tadi katanya sekalian wedding.
Updraft.
Kalian kawinan, bro.
10, obviously perfectly aware of this. The flash.
Ya Allah, itu udah buta loh.
Gets away with murder.
Astaga, belakangnya nggak dicek, bro.
Yet shuts him down. They lose 2 players.
Ih,
Because they're trying to back away. Not Passy.
itu bete banget, sumpah bete.
To find parity.
Timing anjing, what timing, cok.
53 seconds remaining. They can just go ahead and cut over towards A.
Teksturnya kurang bagus. Gue tahu tuh arahnya kemana.
Still lingering around here at B.
Emang rata kiri nih teksturnya memang.
Great awareness for G to push.
Oh, right here on the corner. Monty has it. They spawn.
Udah Ron.
They know that he's low. Aaron going on the hunt to push through this wall. It'll slow him up. Plant now coming down.
Gas lah.
Baz not in a position to punish. The Cove comes up. See what he decides to do. Another wall goes in, but Aaron's right here, so close.
One enemy remaining.
Bazzy finds it.
GG bro. GG global.
A messy round, but the heroics from Bazzy.
Check your corner.
Sleepy
Sleepy 2021 aja.
13 and 9 in the end. A great run.
Rambut gua kenapa gini sih?
From the side of Zeta once they got onto the defending half, but in the end, it is Global picking up the win here on their back.
Malmer minumnya Zeta.
Great round here.
Kurang India Pret.
Situation, knowing that
Kita pick winner dulu. Map 2 Asen ya guys ya. Adli Pongki terima kasih 9 bulan ya weh. Banyak yang lahir lagi nih bro. Mantap. Kita buka lagi langsung aja. Cerot. Pantes Zeta kalah di Bet Malmer. Oh iya. Apa jual pikan? Dia jersinya kayak baju olahraga sekolahan kalau dari samping. Iya warnanya soalnya sih. Warnanya emang kayak sekolahan gitu. Tuh anjay, dah tuh sambil kondangan. Mampus gue bet Zeta lagi, gas. Coba kita lihat. Set. Wow. Apa itu? Circle PIT. Terima kasih Gojira, 20.000 ya. Wow, gitu ya, gitu nggak Gojira. Barudak. Aduh anjing si grill. Bentar guys. Tadi saya melihat ya guys ya. Tadi ada ayang ngelewat, coba kita lihat. Ada Jini, mana Jini? Jini TTY. Nggak ada, dari si Water. Lah, tadi si Jini kemana anjir? Vlog PRX. Ber. Nih kalian udah nonton belum yang vlog satunya? Gue sih udah. Nih lanjut vlog 2 nih kalau mau. Bentar. Ini video anjing juga nih. Tai nih. Udah lanjut vlog dong kayak. Naik market masih ada, masih tinggal 2 mingguan lagi, 2 minggu lebih.
Help. Yes.
Here comes the party. Grenade.
Need help.
Yes, on my way.
Mau terbang pakai ulti tuh.
Sorry.
There's gotta be something. Oh. Video announcement lucu banget aja. Kira bendera Jepang, bukan dong.
Enemy remaining.
Ben ya. Nah, apa Ju?
Enemy remaining.
Lu lihat cara dia gerakin mouse begitu, guys.
Enemy kill.
Oi, Momo.
Hehehe. Oh,
Enemy remaining.
enggak minta itu. You know lah. Ju, beliin gua makanan dong, lapar.
One enemy remaining.
Dengar lu udah bikin PC di sana.
Nice.
Adik-adik bentar ya, ini kenapa error ini? Nah, udah. Hehehe. Gua juga bales deh. Hehe. Nih Ju, nih gua hehe nih. Masih banyak bangsat. Dicek dulu, Tot. Beh! Sol! Mesti tiba-tiba game. 10 of the best team Israel. This week we have to for PepperX. Lah iya, kemarin kan lu tambah. Iya Ju, langsung aja tanda seru donate. Bentar. Wuih. Kita melihat detail-detail dulu. Wuih, sabar. Saya suka detail. Saya pause nontonnya. 538486. Oh, gitu ya plat nomor di sana, keren ya. Seksi cookie. Oh, ini di jalan. Oh, di Taiwan. Many grills.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, the game should be here. You got any wishes?
Yes, a lot.
What?
Secret. You want to grow taller.
Secret?
Why?
Wishes. Okay, one. Give us one.
5 cm more.
5 cm.
Where the 5 cm so we let you choose. No, secret.
Secret.
Can't tell. Want to get married yet? No lah, what the fuck.
Is that your wish, Alex?
I don't even have a girlfriend. You don't get married, bro. Go find her. Here.
Korean girlfriend?
Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Selamat ulang tahun.
Selamat hari ulang tahun.
Okay. Win.
Amin. Ready?
2, 3.
Yeay, Sleepy the cameraman.
I'm a big boy.
We're making PaperX eggs, right?
PaperX eggs. See you there. It's all 18 and over content. Stuff that
Oh, ngerayainnya nggak di
we wish we could
KFC.
say, but we can't say.
Ya.
Find us on a new channel coming soon.
Gak mampu katanya Kak. PaperX versus Detonation Focus Me.
PRX. These guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Okay, how do you respond to that? No? You don't respond to trash?
Oh, jatuh. Puasa.
How do I feel? Excited.
Terereretetere.
One kill, Zolching.
Asik, ada gameplay aja, bro.
Might be a little bit exposed, not quite. Anthem trying to stick the defuse, but here comes Jing. He's starting to wake up. Hot hands.
Oh, dia yang kelas Jing.
And that's all he really needs. Even finds the last headshot. What a...
Want me to say something? Okay, Ilya Petov.
No, that's not what I mean.
Beuh, gila udah dateng, bro.
Anthem as well. Going in for a peek and Bankai onto a one-on-one. He's bagging for that teammate. Oh, a bit of a kick crash, but Anthem with the ace. Triple kill now. Maybe the fourth, but the fight holds it down. One more player, one more click. Set free. Just biding time. Seeker's out and confirms it. The fight gets it halfway. He's sticking it. No way. Gets up at the right time. The fight. 13 to 11.
Jason.
Judo man, first time on official, first day warm-up day. Their team is like very slow. I almost fell asleep. We thought we almost got comeback, but surprisingly, Birdie helped me plus 2 rounds in a row, and we managed to decline the comeback. But yeah, photo, Saji.
Ih, dapai bisa aja.
Oh, me too. Okay.
Change the pose. No, you gave me.
How am I supposed to do W all one hold?
She can rock it on.
Okay, I guess.
Anjas.
Yep.
Dapai.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Sigma tapi guys. Sigma.
There's another fan right here.
Ini mah mana pen gak emaknya temen lo?
You just have to wait.
No, I have to play up more rating on defense. If you play like that, disaster, man.
Aku tahu pacarnya dia, Ben. Iya, dia udah punya pacar.
So sad. I wanna go back and eat.
Anjay. Pun cup.
Ready?
Girong-rong.
Okay, don't move. Ready?
Anjay, Panco.
2, 3, go.
But also guys, we know that Jason is only good at Valorant, right?
There's also another problem.
Gemeteran gitu.
5 frags.
Best of 3 Valo, you can win.
Good job.
1, 2, 3, go.
Ah, kuat lah ini. Aaron Leonhardt, bro.
I can't answer.
Ah.
Hold on.
Come, Ilya. Jason.
This one no way lah, let's go.
Hey, what are you doing, Jason? You're just embarrassing yourself.
Ya ilah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Try it, Jason.
Seru gil.
Too strong, man.
Ilya.
Oh, yo. Let's go.
Anjing, sigaret.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Go on, let's go. Oh, he's so strong. I'm gonna hit you, man.
Lo kentut.
You're not fun. Okay lah.
Why, Jason?
Yeah, done already.
Ya.
Jason.
Wait.
Si tulang.
I'm done.
Wait, no. You know what we should do? We should challenge stacks. I didn't hear me. Stacks so small.
My life
It's like
so boring. Cannot do anything. Only good at game.
I don't know my part.
Learn, Jason, learn.
That's it. We lost our player. So fun.
Boleh mulai kan ya?
Okay guys, let's go choose where I need to go. A or B? They never go A.
A or B?
But they never go in.
Nothing versus nobody. Ilya, what is this? Match MVP.
Team MVP 3.
Hey.
Alright, let's get out here.
Easy?
Yes, sir.
Ngeri nih orang. Si Mas Ilya.
Very far.
New hair, new me, guys. New hair, new me. Look,
Hair
look at this,
buff,
bro.
look.
Look at this, bro. What is this, bro? No,
Mirip banget sama itu si Ilya siapa?
Queuing Baskin Robbins.
Aduh, gue lupa yang main film. Babi, lupa gue namanya.
It happening, bro.
Auranya villain banget.
Who is this? Akatsuki?
He looks like some character from the anime.
Akatsuki.
Nah, apa Din?
Oh yeah, that's him.
Akatsuki.
Apa ini, Cok?
Oh yeah, that's him.
Pain.
Pain siya. Pain.
Lewat secret. Udah mau main lagi, guys. Cepetan lah, vlog.
You excited to finally play on the stage, Ilya? Feel any different, or is it still the same? Same old.
They never listen to me, guys. That's why we always lose.
Ini yang Benkai masih sakit, guys ya. Iya. Oke guys, kita lanjut nanti dulu. Udah mau mulai. Yuk, yang mau betting, yang belum betting, sok. Udah mau mulai nih. Woi, Uronski-nya pakai jet, guys. Uronski jet. Benkai sakit apa? Sakit gigi.
It's up to us to see how Global really comes up and experiments with new strats, anti-strats to break away Zeta's structure.
All right, well, this is going to be a mirror matchup between GE and Zeta Division. GE Global Esports currently leading 1-0 as we go into Ascent. It's a battle of tape versus no tape between these two rosters. Paper thin, take us into game 2.
Alrighty, here we go. Well, that's just from memory. It feels like no tape has often been doing a bit
yes
when it comes down to performance. Obviously,
600.000. Lah, like-nya nggak gerak tadi ya. Udah dipancing 5 member. Member aja nyoba delay adik-adik ya. Kocak juga.
Great job of studying their opponents and really figuring out how they are going to approach the map. But we still have to wait and see. Global in a nice position, looking for a 2-0, and again, just given the losses that they've suffered, they want as clean of a win as they could possibly get here today. Zeta, however, want that second victory under their belt. Let's see if Ascent can be the catalyst to guide us into a map 3. Let's also see who's going to be walking away with a pistol, because right now, 6-6 is the record for Zeta in Pacific, so they're perfectly balanced.
As all things should be, I suppose.
Ya, kita tutup dulu ya.
I think Zeta fans would disagree with
Tutup dulu betting.
Oh,
ini sebelum mulai Pak Gohla baru dakwe. Terima kasih Gojir udah punya. Buset. Vibe-nya udah 5-5 Soldier gini.
The way here, checking for information, hanging out across from each other. Smoke starting to come down here for Zeta. Both at Market and Alley. There is the dash, able to avoid that 0 point.
Good nano forces Aaron out. Still will get one, but
ya, tentang. Terima kasih Gojira udah punya.
Nice quick placement there by 10. I mean, this was where 10 was, started just crushing.
Ya kan, Soldier banget vibe-nya.
Spotted. Because they're trying to go aggro and clear out market, but
tekstur yang jet tadi di gambarnya Uronski ditepu guys ya. PCT nipu. Lah. Monjet bro.
Kicking things off beautifully.
Tepu lu Ben yang tepu ini bro.
And Global with yet another pistol.
Whatever they have been beating Monyet the last couple weeks, just
keep it up. Whatever he's
apa
Roger?
off of
I don't
Adol
care if you get
Ninja.
sick of it, man. You got a match today, you're gonna eat it again.
Yeah, I don't care. if
Ah,
he's
apa
eating
Abu?
Bulgogi every day. Just let the man cook.
Itu kan cuma
I
free
mean,
pick
whatever he's
agent.
ordering off
Hah,
Adol
apa
Ninja,
Ricky?
Great, just keep it up. I mean, he's been absolutely insane. This is just great. I mean, you know, but it's individual peaks here from Zeta. They're trying to take these fights one-on-one. What did he say?
He said Coca-Cola, so I guess that's the secret.
I don't. Yeah, that's the trick.
Coca-Cola.
For everyone at home.
For me, it's Red Bull.
That's right.
It gives me wings. Open up with the Ares and
Coca-Cola.
quite low, and Depp is playing a dangerous game, going for that turret because the triple burst does 18 damage. So that's just enough HP to get fully killed by it.
It's close. Only close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So not the end of the world there. Texture there. What a shot!
Oh my God!
Oh.
Texture.
Ooh.
So low, but still comes away with the kill. And I mean, what parity between the Jets? Both of them at 18 health. Funny
You
how
were
that
talking
works
about
out.
how things are balanced. You definitely got your Thanos glove on today. You got the Infinity Gauntlet. I know you hate those movies. So.
Yeah. Let's talk about better IPs. Bronski gonna go pushing forward. Does find one. Lands the classic. Gonna be trading him out. Texture finds a second, and then Texture will find a third. Bronski, the only member to die. And if I'm remembering correctly, this is how Pro
Kalau
started
nyebut
as well.
sponsor, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe they lost one more person in that anti-ego. Either way,
Pretty
it's
close.
fairly damn clean here for the side of Global Esports. And you can see Monyet now, he's looking to do unspeakable things as he has a Bucky, but okay, no.
Here.
Sells it. He's going to be an honest gamer. Has a Ghost in hand instead.
Here.
I mean, the Marshall in Texture's hands today has been absolutely on fire. Let's see if he can find some more damage. Take another bonus away from Zeta. It is the half armor.
Ini map CT ya?
Be the game plan here.
Lumayan CT.
Allows them to get a few extra
CT
buys
sih.
in there. Work better on their
Nah,
defender
itu enak gak? Enak. Apalagi kalau kamu yang beliin.
Looking for an angle here on 10.
Cuak.
I think Depp's gonna shoot the utility. I thought he could just dodge it. Thought he might try to cut ahead of the utility.
Wow.
Good hold here from 10.
Okay.
Ditungguin sama si 10 Killjoy.
It's a headshot. Texture now taken down. Some Marshall out of play.
Kekuatan half armor. Adik-adik, apakah ada yang ingat kemarin Rudy Salom ada di mana adik-adik? Apakah ada yang ingat? Gue masih ingat lagi.
Bronski dead, tucked into the corner and Hope spotting him. One yet not ready for Depp to be in that position. A-site now completely open as Aaron.
Kamu Rudy kita lagi nonton, kamu komen. Aduh, Rudy Salom.
Very much on for a flawless.
Spike planted.
Good darts. Managed to get a tag in, but can't deny the plant, can't get the kill. Crow just going to be down to 52.
Yeah, knew he had heard the updraft there. Aaron knows there's something going on behind him, wants to try to clear it first. Batsy.
Ternotis ya, lah, ini biasa bukannya ikut Nobarrr.
Just looking for these flanks. But Zeta holding tight, not giving any room maneuver here for GE.
Much time
Ingin
left.
analis, ha? Oh.
Just going to be the spike sacrifice in the end.
Oke, 2-1.
No, Bassie's still
Seperti
going to be
biasa.
there in heaven. Sprays out, tries to find a couple kills, but yeah, in the end, seems like GE making the decision.
Lanjut sampai DRX, iya.
They don't want to
Lanjut
give
sampai
any extra
DRX.
ult charge or cash, so they'll just go ahead and die to the spike. That Spectre in the areas on the ground.
Sorry, HC.
Themselves on the board nice and early this time around.
Yeah, and this is a great round for Zeta. It's flawless. You know, you're only investing half armor, so that's a lot of extra money that you're going to be able to bank up here for more buys on this attacker side. Texture is going to dig in, grab that operator with half armor himself. Ares for the side of Batsy, so
Ntar gue nyiapin thumbnail lu ah. Nanti aja deh.
posting a lot of
Ku
firepower.
memang kehilangan.
They try to force that into his hands here. A 5-stack at A.
Set. Pisau 5.
Get something going.
5 suppress.
Couple people getting caught by that one there.
Monjet, awas hati-hati Monjet.
Shot.
Alah, mati dong si Monjet nih.
Trying to get on top of him.
Please Monjet, Monjet, please, please, please.
Texture forced away. Off not going to be
Satu.
anything here, but the lurk in hell.
2 Monjet.
Comes up with one.
Santai aja.
Just a little
Oh,
more.
oh.
Swing out from Texture.
Santai aja.
Nothing off.
Santai dulu nggak sih Monjet?
It was very much a meat grinder that Zeta just stepped into.
Malam lab kagak Ben, lainnya aja sampai malam bang. Kalau direct megang siapa Ben? Masih DRX sih kayaknya bro.
Yeah, this is just a good hold from the side of GE. I think they get the info that depth off that.
Siapa tadi yang bet Zeta? Iya Zeta.
Pretty much a dead giveaway with the way Zeta plays. That's going to be the angle they're going for here. Some good spots.
Monjet bro.
Give them all the information.
Bede. Bukber aja si GE.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be a fire hazard.
Banget lihat mirip lu. Mirip OC kali.
Fire marshal might get involved.
This is and you say I'm the boomer. Like that's what kids do these days. They use cell phones.
I mean, sure. I've done both.
Oh, fair.
I mean, they get the suppression onto texture and
Satu.
still pushing. You
Dua
know
minimal,
this,
dua.
that operator, it was recovered. They're looking for the repeat and
Repick terus. Terus. Lagi.
Answer back for one.
Awas B-nya masuk.
Seems pretty much impossible. Texture. Sure the Dep is in a forward position. Okay, now knows
Monjet.
exactly which side he's on.
Wah ente. Aman ada Monjet nih guys.
Monyet.
Monyet dia tahu. Wah gede babi.
Timing.
Si Dep tahu bakal dibokong aja. Oh Monyet ngebokong ke Bimen, mantep nih. Mantep nih. Sain makasih 11 bulan Sain. Aduh Airin mati dong. Ah! Apaan sih Baji? Ya. Ya Allah, orang B-nya 2 mati. Tahu tadi mah ke market ya.
That is a great round from Dep. Surviving that early kind of misstepped into mid with the op there. Like I said, even with the null command rolling, Texture able to find a lot of value, but it's Dep who's just hitting crazy good shots. 2 players there.
Wah, udah di hot angle anjir.
Lined up right for Batsy, but Dep's just too fast.
Yeah.
Insane.
Every time I try that peek.
Kenapa nggak nunggu Monjet tahu? Gara-gara si Baji di belakang kayaknya, jadi pengen dibantuin. Tekstur lagi panas nih, tenang aja. Jangan maju, jangan. Ini bukan ranked. Buang Ron aja udah, berangkat. Susah tripti sih, cuman kalau pakai ulti jet doang nggak disupport. Kalau share si Dep lucu juga guys. Tuh. Share gepeng.
No doubt, it's looking pretty good. A 0 point to check the switch. Sugar Zero waiting with his paranoia in hell. Batsy here, ping it out. They can get the clear, but they're going to get spotted by the 0 point themselves.
Sorry, bud. With the classic, I don't think that's going to happen.
Apa salah?
But of course, probably would like.
Ini sih sebenarnya masih bisa map 3 ya. Cuman tolonglah Global Esport 2-0 aja. Tebak-tebakan.
Gets the headshot through the wall. Spike will go off, and Bazzi will just hold on to the Vandal as we get tied up at 3-3. Excellently done. I mean, 10 being able to win out as hard as he did, giving a triple push into B lobby.
He was late to react to that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, he was distracted by, Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, at 10, he's really good on this map. You think back to the LCQ, right? Remember we got to cast him at the LCQ in 2021, and he was a monster on this map on Killjoy.
Jangan Bern. Biar gua con dulu lah.
That's great.
Jangan Ben.
Kan gua nonton dong. Player oftentimes. So they are going to start a little bit different this time.
Ya Rudy.
A 3-2 setup.
Emang kenapa Rudy kalau yang pakai jas?
Gonna maybe get aggressive into mid here once again.
Baru muncul lagi loh. Udah adem.
10 has his lockdown as well.
Puasa kayak udah biasa aja. Bukan kayak udah biasa aja. Ya beribadah aja kita, Bang.
So a lot of big ults could be invested here. Money's a little bit sideways for GE, so this round pretty important for them, especially on their defenders half on Ascend. This is typically a very defender-sided map, so
mana analisnya? Nah, coba lu analis ini dong. Analisis si tekstur. OP di mid terus mati nih. Gimana tuh? Coba analisnya coba. Kenapa dia bisa mati?
just glanced at it. 50-50 Dep again, punishing the off. Unscouted though is Aaron, but Dep is so quick to turn around as soon as 10 gets taken down. A great response.
Timing, Ronski!
Dep on the hunt, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
Sugar Zero finding Ronski, and they say, oh yeah, we know you got that Odin in Boathouse. We're not even gonna try to mess with it this time.
I love this.
And Laz is just
Wah,
waiting for
kalau
the
gua
cutoff.
hilang semuanya tanda remember,
But, I
bos.
mean, Bazzi and Moniette, there's no reason to even try.
Well,
They
it's-
know that the round is gone. They have to give the lead over.
You can see how comfortable Zeta is on this map. I mean, they read
Konsepnya
this
gimana
so
itu?
well.
Nah, coba Sento tanya ke
Just
itu
get
Kang
this
Rudi
comfort
Salom.
on
Any other map? Out of a few
Whoop.
other maps,
That'd be
please?
great.
Yeah.
It's like Zeta and Turkish teams on a set. Just go hand in hand.
Wuih, guys, monjet.
Moniette will find Laz.
Mau
but
nge-save
given that he's got
ya kan,
400
nge-save.
banks before this spike even goes off, I don't think he's going to be
Oh,
sweating
bekerja
too hard
sebelah
about
tuh
it.
tekstur.
Yeah, I mean, you can afford to.
Gue
throw some
setuju sih,
players
soalnya
in
kan di
this-
dalam semua kayak tinggal
this setup. I
tungguin.
mean, if you can get that Odin dropped in particular,
Dude, Sugar
Ada
Zero,
step
go
dikit
for it.
keluar,
I
tembak,
would.
TP right in the
kabur.
Boathouse.
why not? Do it. What if they do it? What if they do it here to set up depth?
Throw double flash
Come
right
on.
as the ult is coming in.
Oh,
Be, di double pick aja, kaget lu, Dep.
Spike goes off. And it seems
Anteng
like
banget nih
they
300
don't,
like, gak tahu
have
katanya sih di
before, so,
500 like ada
they'll just
5
go
gig
ahead,
member
take their
adik-adik.
bank on
Masa
hold
nggak
on to
di
the two weapons.
gas?
GE, now that they lose this
Oh, timeout
lead,
dulu deh.
want to go ahead and burn a timeout.
Yeah, I like what Zeta's doing. You know, we saw Moniette get a little bit aggressive early on the flanks. Now Zeta pumps the brakes here. They want to make sure that there's no aggression from GE. They want to make sure that they've
Tuh,
got
berdiri, bro.
all the information possible.
Minum
on
banyak tuh enak.
their half of the map before they start making their moves.
Sebagai
They're
Abu
making
jadi
great
kerja,
moves.
iya, Bu.
Great on the
Makasih
fly
udah kerja,
play
Bu.
call here. Again, it shows that comfort
Sungai,
that
Bu.
Laz has on this map as the IGL to say, you know, we know where that Odin is. Like you said, just let's get out of here. Let's go over to A. That's going to be the safe spot. You know, at worst, there's maybe one there. They might have known both were there depending on the utility usage, but this is so good to see that Zeta, you know, even after dropping the pistol
ZSK
round,
siapa?
able to
Aduh,
recover here very
pusing
nicely.
banget dah.
String 3 rounds together. It's just
Mode Sigma dulu lah, mode Sigma.
it's frustrating to watch them in the early like half of every map on the first map they play.
Bang Diki,
so far.
azan Bandung jam berapa?
Because you
Di
know
gua
they're
nggak ada
capable.
TV.
You know they're capable more. That's a picture in Binbon, isn't it?
Di gua juga ada TV, cuman nggak dinyalain. Biasanya sih jam 18, Bang, maghrib Bandungnya.
In this arena with that beard. So.
Yeah.
Kalau menurut Google, tapi ya nih,
Pies today.
maghrib Bandung.
No other Koreans in this audience.
Tuh, 17.51 kalau menurut Google ya. Cuman kadang-kadang kita mah nunggu di tempat kita ajan ya, biasanya jam 6.
Wow.
Well, I showed him.
Oke, di gua soalnya jauh musola aman. Nanti kalau gua udah buka, gua kasih tahu Kairul.
He's a man that appreciates good food.
He is.
Masuk top 10 emang ya
I
X9.
appreciate that.
Hapus
That
gak
means I
video
get
itu
free food from him.
X9 bangke.
Well, significantly slowed down now. Zeta wary about what GE might have up their sleeve.
Kenapa
after
kalau
the
di
timeout.
EMEA tim
Like this,
e-sportnya
just
nggak nge-represent
slow
negara
pace.
asal e-sportnya? Gua nggak
See if
tahu
they
karena mungkin di
push out
EMEA
into
sana
what the default looks
udah
like.
terlalu random. Jadi nggak mulu 3 orang dari satu negara gitu. Bisa langsung beda-beda apa? Bisa 5-5-nya tuh beda negara bisa. Emang gak ditunjukin aja jadinya semua negara asalnya.
Got that lockdown again from 10. Didn't have to use it in the last round. Didn't get the opportunity to use it, I should say, but
Atau masjid
you
gue
know,
nunggu lu
to me,
minum
it looks
aja
like
ya.
they're thinking
Hah?
about trying to cross over.
Lah, emang
potentially.
kagak ada
Again,
ustad di
looking for
tempat
these
lu.
lurks, but the lurk is actually coming through A main for GE. You have Texture and Moniette pushing out. Now,
Masa satu masjid lu nunggu gua minum baru buka? Gua minum sekarang nih.
I mean, they're pushing around up through Gelato, but they're going to be too late to try to catch anybody. Bazzi managed to find one. Down 10, right as he was going to
Whoop,
enter
X9.
again, the lockdown.
Regen member, terima kasih X9 sudah kembali menjadi Kodokers.
Starting to try to encroach on his position.
Jangan mati Uroski. Nice. Nice Bang Jangkar.
As Global lose one, but close out the round. The timeout working a treat for them.
Guanya minum nunggu lu aman-aman.
Yeah, and all the information in the world
Nanti
here
pokoknya pas
for GE.
udah buka nih, gua diem aja. Ntar tiba-tiba gini aja. Nah, ya kan? Guys.
How far out Moniette and Texture
Biar si Kairul puasa sampai sahur lagi anjing.
So they're really able to prepare for
Malam
it.
nobar saya nama Nerge enggak, kita nobar sendiri-sendiri aja tapi live chat Discord paling ya digadek.
I'd say after the last map, they know it's coming. Yeah,
Everybody knows it's coming B.
We've seen him go A plenty of times so far.
Yes, on this
mulu
map
nih.
it has been a lot more A. And speaking of, looks like that might be the attempt here. They're going to try to play right off of this drone aggressive stab.
Ayo buta lu, au monjet lu, ayo lu. Cakep banget Ronski, cakep. Aduh di atas itu Sugar Zero bro. Wah, dihabisin sama si Sugar, Rixi, Zero.
Back into a winnable position. Lockdown, however, from Aaron
Alhamdulillah.
available, and he's in position.
Santai Bajri, santai dulu nggak sih Bajri? Nah,
Drone. Identify Sugar Zero. Yes, still in fact in this spot. Look at this spam through. Put some damage down onto him.
dia udah kabur ah.
A Hail Mary shock dart, but it just doesn't go deep enough. A little bit more charge, perhaps would have been able to find it.
Retain, oke.
In his own smoke.
Satu-satu
Now
di
gonna be
Tain ya.
but it's the Tain on the opposite side as well. So 1 for 1. We go back to perfectly even standings aside from the HP bars.
It's amazing how that keeps working out.
This turret could be everything.
Cakep.
Swing out and yeah, I mean 10. He's got to clear the turret. He's got to protect the spike.
Bajri mantap Bajri.
Give him the chance.
Hilal Baji
On the
iya.
A side, but Global will come away with another round win. Take the lead once more.
Everything
Zeta trying to
about
force the issue
you.
with a coordinated attack.
Presence
Lead the way with the drone. Set up for the TP up onto the
Guy.
top right box. And
Lagi
it
pogging,
works
bro.
decently well, but a lot of damage is done here as they're busy.
Baji
looking in
B-nya
towards Switch, and
bantai
that gives
gila.
Ronski
Si
an
Abu
opportunity
mulai
to lay
bercocok
down
lagi.
serious damage. Able to stabilize, but Batsy clean with this Odin, ready for the repeat from 10. Already
Taruh lo
ADS
bagus
there.
banget bang. Ah apa cocok?
Still, oh, GE starting to stabilize, so
yeah.
I wouldn't have minded seeing potentially a timeout from Zeta there, but just to see if they could maybe squeeze out a little bit more out of this half. Depp is going to go for that Blade Storm. Shorty in the back pocket.
I think if we see GE pick
Puasa
up this
Ben,
round, that's
puasa.
probably when Zeta decides to call the timeout.
Sure.
Given the record so far on this map, you don't want GE to be able to get beyond that 6. That 6 and 6 half, still not super comfortable. Bit more of a coin flip.
Taraweh
but
abis ini abis
not really
DRX
as bad
talon
as
gue
an
taraweh.
8-4 once again. Cleared on the alarm bot. Just go ahead.
Puasa bener-bener full VCT bro, gila banget ini.
Smoke comes across from Moniet, cutting off.
Moniet.
They're wary of another B hit, similar to what we saw a couple rounds ago.
The knife.
It's a really good
Up,
knife.
siap-siap.
Depp's like, oh man, my blade.
Di delay lagi ya kan.
Not even waiting for any more noise, any contact. The fragment just goes out right off the rip. Now the flash through. Ronski, does he hit the door and switch? No, he does not. Depth in the smoke, and he's just waiting.
Oke, Ronski mantap. Nice.
The other swings into train, gets straight. Doing a damn good RP impression on that KO. Last tag, 5 HP remaining.
Buka pakai apa? Pakai cakue. Aku pakai cakue, kamu pakai apa memeo?
Aaron's ping landed like right on
Terima
last.
kasih cebannya ya. Sore-sore nyakrim aus gue bro.
He's already watching the angle here as Aaron gonna see him cross.
Ronski gacor ya.
Yep, got the kill.
Ditunggu dulu tuh, dibiarin masuk atuh. Baru ditembak atuh. Bukan Ramadan iya, PCT. Sampai lebaran. Tapi nanti pas dekat-dekat lebaran, jadwalnya seru-seru nggak ya? Aduh.
Wasn't at lock-in, wasn't able to attend that event. Comes out here, has his debut versus T1, and obviously things are rough.
Kagak punya laptop lagi gua.
Tech issues with his audio caused
Ada
that
MacBook
long-ass
tapi
pause.
jadul kalau bisa streaming.
Ever since that third map, granted, even though they lost that third map versus T1.
Makasih udah subrek, jangan lupa di like ya, adik-adik.
And then that's just been continuing onward
yes.
versus DRX. Obviously,
Nanti kita cek.
stealing the spotlight, but Ronski has continued to look better and better with every single map play.
Oh, he's been phenomenal on the KO. I mean, he does a great job setting up his teammates, setting up texture, setting up whoever it is. His utility is very well placed, and he's found, we've seen this a couple times now, where he finds these cheeky spots that Zeta isn't ready for, and that's good on him in some ways, and it's also
Yang di Jatim udah mulai buka kah Jatim, bro?
Place where on these entries they're not covering every, like, somebody's missing their job on these entries. 'Cause, like, you have to like basic like entry squad tactics, right? It's like first guy looks left, second guy looks right, you know, and that's how you kind of enter.
RRQ Paper Rex no.
Happen for Zeta. Sometimes they miss a corner.
Lebaran, bro.
That allows Ronski to come up there and
Wah.
all the credit in the world to Ronski. Puts himself in a
Kalau ini
phenomenal
mah nggak ada kan
position,
harusnya.
capitalizes perfectly.
Sampai 2-3
on
doang kan.
situation.
Oh.
Hitting some amazing shots there too. But yeah, now he's got
Ini mah Mei, Cok.
another no command.
April
You have that ult for
17.
Batsy as well. Laz sitting on his Hunter's Fury, so dueling Hunter's Furies available.
Bentar.
Probably just gonna send them when they find a good opportunity.
Ini jauh banget ya dari April 12 ke Mei 17.
So the position that Batsy's in, sometimes you can hit
Oke.
towards tree if they push that position. Just maybe play off the turret, try to go for some info in towards B main, use it
Jatim
there.
region apa? Wita apa WIB? WIB.
Particularly GE's Batsy.
Oh, libur. Oh iya, ada SEA Game, lupa, bro. Iya. Ada SEA Game.
Lockdown unless 10 as an ace here.
Yep. I mean, it's good a read here on the timing for Bazzi sending out that shock.
Libur lebaran plus SEA Game pokoknya itu harusnya. Full follow sebulan langsung radian sih gua kayaknya.
There it is. He's just gonna get tucked away, and yep, Hunter's Fury comes across, answering Hunter's Fury now. Goes out, looking to flush him out of Boathouse, but seems like the tag's just not being found. Texture able to open, finds 10, the push Aaron there on ramp.
Itu ya Allah! Lah, si Sugar Zero gak ngecek itu apa DC, guys?
Situated on the site. Aaron will clean up 3.
Sugar Zero mouse-nya nggak gerak loh, cuman jalan doang.
Global who are yet again
Masa bengong?
themselves an 8-4 half victory.
Yeah, now their defense is really
What the fuck they doing walking up lane?
A slightly worse half.
Masa nggak ngecek kiri kanan tuh? Oh, susunya gede. Aku buka pakai mie rebus. Wah, mantap. Enak euy.
A point of interest that gets called out early in the round, and it's like all hands are watching that. They need to start working on whoever's coming in, you know, second or third behind the initial attack.
Bonyet sebelah.
Whoever needs to be looking at the other angles, needs to be covering those on these entries for Zeta.
Yakin menang terus, Ben. Menang ini global lawan Zeta.
It's not all the time, but you see it from time to time. But
aduh beak euy. Aduh yang deui.
with that operator in mid, a smoke.
Anjay, line up, bro.
You can see a crunch here, expecting a potential push. I mean, Zeta's so concerned about these lurks from GE, but the funny thing is GE's kind of trying them, but they haven't really mattered. Like, GE's just kind of holding the line.
Yep, looking for the push. He's actually going to go towards
Ronski! No!
Ronski's
No! Gak ngeliat kiri.
That alerts Crow. They will be able to find the kill.
Aman, monjet.
Down.
Aduh.
Push out off heaven. One yet dead. 2 players now left alive, but with all
Naik radiannya. Oh, naik radiannya. Agak yakin sih. Pede aja dulu.
He's been pretty pissed after that initial death to depth. So this time he's been winning out every single fight versus him with his Odin hand. Push from Aaron, however, goes a bit sideways. Can't get the kill. 10 will get an upgrade. And Bazzi's just sat here waiting to try to catch anybody. There's just too many angles. 10 wraps around. Finds the
bukan duluan ya, Ben apa?
At the end of the half.
I mean, Zeta gets a little bit lucky.
Gue tadi malam aja main sama Magic ya. Main sama Magic tuh ketemunya kan Imo 3, Imo 2. Cuman gak tahu. Culun-culun sumpah.
Just enough, but
entah kenapa gue terjebak di rank cendol ini gitu. Sumpah culun-culun. Mau gue lagi dapet killnya, mau gak dapet, tetep aja culun-culun.
It's another one of those moments where a little bit more discipline from Ronski would have been able to
ketemu sama orang yang sama, tapi jadi musuh. Ada tuh yang 2 orang jago, jadi kalah. Jogja buka band duluan, ya oke. Selamat berbuka dengan as cendol, anjay. Loh kan nyesuaiin sama skill lu, Ben. Nyesuaiin sama skill lu, wah. Enggak lah, harusnya kalau menyesuaikan sama skill gue tuh lawannya harusnya yang jago-jago. Tim lu atau musuh lu, dua-duanya.
A much better second half. As you say, this is kind of now a 50-50 map here in Pacific. you know, you need that pistol start man. Dep looks like he is.
Malahan publik jago tuh di rank hijau sama ungu. Emang iya ya?
Super hot.
Adu-aduan teammate tolol sih kalau Asendan mah. Ah, bener tuh. Apa Din?
You know, the pressure for Zeta is immense right now. I mean, this is them dropping down.
Minimal maksimal sekelas apa bang? Lawannya sekelas S Magic lah yang jagoan dikit gitu.
Being out of one of those top 6 teams that goes to the playoffs.
Emang PD itu boleh tapi kepedean jangan guys ya. Nanti kayak gua. Mungkin yang main ngantuk iya kali ya.
Because we can, but I don't know. The pressure is just so strong on Zeta's shoulders. And they have in the past, you know,
Makan apa? Cakwe sama ayam kayaknya.
It has been more difficult. We're just being honest.
Anak-anak belum pada lab guys ya. ML pegang Epos apa Oni? Valorant
So
gua.
oftentimes, you know, he's going in, he's getting these opening kills, but he's being traded. So hasn't been able to get in, get a pick, and then really be able to bail out. But he has been leading the way for Zeta in a lot of these round victories.
Yes, when they win rounds, a lot of times it's because Dep is kicking the door in and doing a great job of it. Now Zeta, on their defenders have 47.8%, so 48%, let's call it that, on their defender side. So the better side of the two because
Nonton
on their
Denver
attacker
tadi
side,
malam
they're
udah
well
gue nonton kok itu. Gue nonton sambil main itu kan.
So this certainly
Dinda
should
Bilek.
go better for Zeta than their attacker
Dinda.
side. So all things considered, I don't think that's a bad attacker side at all for Zeta, but
Lab
again, when I
abangku.
watch
Oh abangku
Zeta,
lab. Main apaan dia?
there's so much potential there, and I want to see those little things get cleaned up, those little problems that need to be addressed in practices that I'm seeing too much crop up week over week.
Sure. Nice and slow, no fast rush pistol round to be found here. Global creep up. Not aware yet that there's no Killjoy util placed here in mid. Should identify that now with how deeply they've been able to push. The wraparound. What a shot. Texture knocked down to 13. Great.
Terding bro.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Dunia perparan pas sahur gimana? Tidur? Yang pare Magic sebenarnya sih tai itu orang.
Now you make that entry so much more difficult for GE.
30
or
seconds
whatever site they end up going to. Now, drone here to check in towards tree as 3 members begin to push.
Pausing the rotations though. Aaron spotted, and that might have just sold the plot over. Texture, he swings out, perfect timing. We'll be able to still find some value. The tags across, Laz taking Rusky down low. 10 seconds remaining. Spike needed to be planted to get into position. 4 seconds to spare. They will get it down on the ground.
Retake by Jetta, retake by Jetta, retake by Jetta. Uy, meninggal bah. Jangan nenek harus dibol bang. Cakep, udah, salah.
2 kills for his trouble.
Let's
Close it out,
go.
but Global just continue to win pistols, dropping 1 so far in this series.
Certainly, the pistol team of Pacific.
Satunya ngamuk makanya aku diam. Biasalah. Si Dandi.
I was trying to think of this.
Untungnya menang tuh tadi malam tuh OC udah sampai diem main tuh.
Pistol Parliament's not too bad.
I like the alliteration.
Pistol game menang mulu sih.
No. I do actually like that. I do like that.
Most people don't like Parliament.
Best Dibani menyalagi nih.
So maybe not that. We'll go like the Parliament, like the old band, I guess.
I don't understand sometimes how I'm the boomer in this casting duo.
Because you just are older than me.
That's all it really is. Like, so you know stuff, like you come up with references that I don't even like think about. And I haven't heard the band name Parliament in quite a while. Now, Paramore, on the other hand, I'm all about them.
Sure. Well.
Main depaut ya, setak A mereka.
For the most part, I should
Makan
say.
band yo.
Laz is down to 950. So they have that full kit.
Really slow here from GE. Really checking. I mean, for everything, but yeah, it's a gamble stack.
I mean,
almost.
they're shifting towards B, and look at it. It's just 10, and there's no util. He has nothing to place.
It's gonna be a tough one for 10, no doubt about it. See if he gets something done with his frenzy though. Maybe.
I mean, this is where he was able to find multi-kills in the previous game. Finds once, looking for the second, but
Gelo sih Pen.
not even a look at damage there on a Bazzi plant now. Going to be
Ben,
coming
ya.
through. And at this point, if you're Zeta, you're thinking about maybe just gathering up somewhere safe. Die to the spike. Don't give anything else over. Opponent already in a really good spot.
This door makes it a little bit easier too. You can just chill here and wait this out.
If Global get a read, they could break it.
Yeah, I would hope that Global does do that. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, well, I'll just break the door. They're probably.
Kaget gua, babi. Astagfirullahaladzim. Mati lu Airin, jangan!
Here, but there's a push in. Aaron will give his life, as does Monski. Team member's going to be taken down. Three now. And suddenly...
Aku tidak tertipu.
But in the end, they lose out on quite a minigun.
That works out really well for Zeta. I think GE...
Saya tidak tertipu, Bos Rifki. Terima kasih 25.000-nya, Bos. Guys, ya. RRQ belum ketemu GE, belum Ricky. Nanti RRQ, gak tau GE kapan ya? Minggu keberapa ya?
Yes, me too.
Kind of poke and prod your way around, rather than just break it and instantly swing.
You don't need to SWAT team that door. That one, almost that spray.
It's not Call of Duty. That you don't get slow-mo.
Yang ame yang enak yang lagu itu dah, yang lagunya si Miti. Halo Bang, wah tutupin dulu guys. Numpang nonton nah.
Yeah, I believe so. Haven't played one in a.
I haven't played in a long time. Yeah. Oh Deb. Oh my God.
He's gotta be the front
Mau
line
buka
here.
Bang, tuh Jeksi aja.
Drone leading in.
Ramen Jeksi mau buka.
Paranoia disconnect off. Across on a couple people. Pro finding one, looks for Texture, can't get him. Texture somehow still alive in the fight. Suddenly Sugar Zero coming alive, finding 2 kills. It's a monstrous advantage now here for the side of Zeta.
Final jam 11.
Spike down on the ground.
Gila, nggak bawa gua aja udah sampai final. Bagus.
Avoid the alarm bot. Narrowly breaks that.
Menang lah EZ tim gua, guys.
Now dead. Aaron only going to be good for one more. Zeta, they answer back.
Yeah.
RRQ game masih lama, lihat aja di Wikipedia. Iya. Kan tadi saya bertanya minggu keberapa. Disuruh lihat lagi di Wikipedia lo ya. Mantap. Bang kok kalah? Hah? HP-nya kalah sih. Global menang gini bro.
Just couldn't quite get there. He was trying to be the little alarm bot that could.
Unjir, pipe suppress.
Thank you, servers. I was actually curious.
Gas lah udah, gas. Jangan ragu.
I mean, yeah, what can you say, Aaron? Just simply unlucky.
Cheat yang gua terapkan dipakai, guys.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful timing there. As they're gonna start trying to push up here.
Aku udah hijau, mantep Pak Is. Kamu udah kuning juga itu sebenarnya.
Off those jiggle peaks, and now they gotta go the long way around where Laz. Oh, he's looking to do to them what was done to he and his team. What with the Odin?
Yeah, pre-firing that, expecting to put that corner, and it sets up Dap, but he's only able to get one.
10 though. Swinging out, looks for the stability to take down Bazzi. Cannot. Still puts him on 20 HP. Monyet gets Sugar Zero. Suddenly the A site's open. But Bazzi has the spike, so he's still got a very long way to go.
Karosi main kapan?
And now Monyet's
nanti
dead,
pas lu nggak nonton.
Good luck to you, Bazzi, with just the frenzy, Hunter's Fury in hand, but don't think he'll want to pop that in the round. Dart goes out, Pro, hidden, gets the
Lepas tuh
shot.
crosshair ya bro.
Zeta, go ahead, pick up 2 in a row here in the second half. Now we're just 2 away from tying us.
Udah siap banget nih menu buka hari ini.
It's a solid eco round from Global Esports, but the funny thing is because Zeta is cutting funds with these armor buys.
Menu buka hari ini enigmatic pandemonium pom.
you know, even though they dropped 3
Dead
guns
squad.
out of the hands of Zeta, it's not as big of a deal as it normally would be. So Zeta's quite comfortable with this. They're doing a good job reading the map here. I
Beuh,
like the little play
kondangan.
that Laz and Depp set up. It didn't quite work. The aim was just a bit off for Depp, even though he's having a very solid map.
Apa Ben? Enggak itu liquid. Akbar, pergi lu Akbar
He's
anjing.
going for the rush. He is going to be suppressed here, but he gets the reveal.
Whoop.
And Ronski's going to be taken down. What a deep push. Typically, we see it on the first wall.
That was a recon dart from Laz. That was beautiful.
Mantap itu Ben, ada kadang-kadang. Iya Vanilla apa namanya? Vanilla Crumble atau apa lah.
Depp again.
Arton Ben ya. Arton Eno.
Over here at B. Go ahead, flush everybody out of the site.
Masa ya? Masa ke comeback? Ah!
Ken
Menang ini mah, bro.
Spam coming across, smoke
Jeta
down,
maksudnya.
going out. Sugar Zero tries to fake the TP forward. Oh, and has he seen him? Has he caught a look? Well, now they're perfectly
Yeah.
We'll just go ahead and triple face. Texture, however, finding one. Sugar Zero going to be taken down, and here's the Odin. Bazzi gets
Oding Gimang, tenang aja, Monjet jauh. Monjet temenin.
Jiggle on the corner, Bazzi spotting him, Spike.
Monjet cepetan lari. Ya! Bang! Pakai ngetap dulu lagi. Ben subsidi 500 lag apaan sih?
I can
Pakai cuma 300.
see Mitch man smiling from wherever he is right now across the world.
Apa Bar?
I mean, this is just nasty from Batsy, but
yeah, well,
he
hampir nih bro.
brief moment there when he tapped the spike where he maybe could have
Bajri memang.
The fake tap was the plan the whole time there for Batsy.
Apa Bar?
And he was ready for Depp to push that corner. Depp doing a great job anticipating the position.
Sik, 100 lagi like-nya. Gift member sama subsidi, asik.
So the ult still going to be in hand. Looks like they're just going to push through, potentially set up for a push across. I just see that Odin and I just start giggling because it's just so nasty in Batsy's hands.
Laz as well, looking to just match it. See if he can.
Powerless.
Ultimate gonna be popped.
Lah, kodok lu tekstur. Oh ya Allah. Pas updraftnya kena inian ya. Kena silent.
Land coming in. Very fast exec here from the side of Global. See if Zeta. Retake. Bazzi just spamming up through hell into heaven, trying to find some connections, and I mean, that is the entire team from Zeta.
Kena tuh dikit lagi tuh. Ten, mati tuh si Ten. Aduh.
Oh my god.
Buset. Buset.
Gets the tag on the other. Up into the air. Goes Depp and Texture.
Rokes bener. Jadi kalah kan? Monyet lagi yang harus clutch. Ah. Puat, makasih udah regen member Puat.
And that gets a round of applause, a well-deserved round of applause from the Zeta fans in the audience. I mean, Crow, you know, has been struggling a bit this year, but that's a huge play to keep Zeta in this. It looked like GE, you know, Batsy doing a wonderful job down there with that Odin, spraying through, getting tons of damage, and then he pops the Hunter's Fury, he gets a kill, spots a second, and still Crow is
si Bajri lagi ulti, kena gituan, kena molly bro.
And mowing players down here.
Mulai bercanda nih ngetron ya.
Not even really like a double face. It's just Crow.
It's just Crow.
Swinging out a little bit earlier than his teammate, but winning the fight.
Yeah,
Gorgeous
crazy
stuff. And from here, I mean, Zeta, they're calling the timeout.
Coba kita cek dulu ya, udah buka belum?
It'd be really fun if this is just XQQ and be like, hey, that was a really good round. Good job, guys. What? And that just says nothing else.
I guarantee he hit that timeout button like after Batsy got the kill with Hunter's Fury. He's like, no.
He's like, all right, we need a timeout. And he's like, wait, can I want to take it back.
I could.
Please?
No do-overs in Valorant.
I'd like a refund for this. I don't have my receipt. Well, we'll see. Needs to give them a push here because now it's going to be out of his hands. If Global come back in, they win this next round. There's nothing that the coach can do to pump the brakes once again.
Right.
So it is a very risky gamble.
It's all on Laz now as the IGL to make sure that this team, the captain here, needs to keep this ship on course for Zeta. They're going to be doing it against Nico. So that round, now they're starting to squeeze some full armors in there behind it. Got Crow with his, Laz as well with the full 50. A lot of ults.
Udah
Laz
5-17.
with his. So, Batsy pulling the trigger on that Hunter's Fury gives a little bit more opportunity
Asmara. Semenit lagi, bro.
to kind of play a little bit safer. And I say that and I see 10 like trying to play aggressively off his turret. He loves to do that.
I kind of want to watch it back because it felt like it was so wild and oh, okay.
Uduh.
What the hell just happened? Looking for the fourth.
Udep.
Aggressive does he want to go?
Ulu.
Sights back across.
Enak
Catch 10,
gitu.
push out of B main. I was gonna say I believe that Bazzi may have fat fingered the ult, but
oh, in the previous.
yeah.
I thought it was an okay
Baru fokus
opportunity.
dulu nonton lu.
Panicked. I mean, he made the best of it, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was necessarily what he was intending. But I'd have to watch it back and see exactly how it all transpired again.
I like the idea. They had a pretty good read that there's a lot of players up there. I mean, sure, he certainly got value out of it.
I think the biggest concern is just having that
30
lockdown.
seconds left.
Yes, I agree. I mean, this is an eco, so it's not as
Sure.
critical that you need to use the
One enemy
lockdown. But
remaining.
Okay.
Oke. Terline up. Oke, kita buka dulu adik-adik.
A huge round win for Zeta. Granted, yes, against an eco, but
right.
Once more, if they had lost that, if they got thriftied, the coach would just be hopeless.
Yeah.
Helpless to try to stop anything else and to recover the players here. It's just great from Bessie.
Ajan, sok. Yang mau ajan boleh.
This map, mind you.
He's having a phenomenal. This is the bad.
Nah, tadi yang mau nunggu Wewen buka itu ada si Koirol.
For sure. 16 and 8 and 6 is wonderful. Rotsky on a really good map, even though he's not on the positive side of the KD. A lot of impactful utility, as we now come to expect from him on this KO. He's really, really effective on it. Now, Zeta falling back a bit. This time, Crow and Depp playing together, potentially in short.
Iya.
Maybe Crow will be drifting over towards mid. No operators yet for the side of Zeta. Something kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, Depp is pretty good with the op. He likes it.
Yeah, I think. I mean, just given the way that he's been playing with the.
Udah ajan tapi Gobut belum datang tuh. Kebiasaan lihat si tante bukannya masak, guys.
They've been doing quite well so far on the defending side. Okay, flash
Jam
is
lagi
going
Ben
out.
buka ya.
Quite a bit of
Apa Abu?
Swing out, Crow again. Good for one. Put some damage down to the Aaron. Texture. Sugar 0, but Depp again answering back. This weapon to good use, and you just clean them up. Only 2 members down.
Mulai nggak jelas nih 10 sama nih.
Full. Zeta will tie it up at 10 to 10.
Yeah, now
That's
GE.
Di dekatmu.
They're like, okay, whoa.
As.
I mean, that's every time out now. Burned. GE
Masa cumbek, Bang?
gonna be getting ready to, go
Bang.
with a less
Masa
than
cumbek,
stellar
Bang.
purchase.
Yeah, money's not great. Crow really coming alive here. Like,
Yeah.
really, he looked
Map
crisp
3,
from
map 3. No,
his
no, no.
perspective. He's really starting to
2-0,
feel it.
2-0, 2.0,
I don't know what's going on
huh?
with Depp today. I don't know if he's just maybe a little under the weather or something. He's every time out, he's had his head in his hands. He's played pretty good. So it's maybe stress today. The weather's nice, so I can't
Ben,
see
ya.
what to do with that.
Halo Bang Moji,
Well,
anjay.
uncertain. Either way, maybe it's just to put his head down, fully concentrate on
Yeah.
what the team is discussing.
I mean, there's a lot of people
Lah.
think, closing your eyes allows you to really focus more
Cesian?
on,
Bukan.
what's being said, what you're listening to, and maybe you can internalize it.
Ah, kenapa
A
malu
little bit
mau?
better there. 10-10, man. 10-10.
Kiu kau kiu le.
See,
Udah buka le.
I mean, maybe this is the round that he just ascends in.
it's the time, yeah.
Just
We have
goes absolutely insane.
the 10-10 score line summons the 10.
I mean, we saw him in round 10. That's when he started picking up those triple kills.
Wow, grill itu pasti cewek-cewek palo yang
Maybe
masih
there's some
muda
kind of
banget itu.
correlation. It's like a
Umur
werewolf
18
with a
lah.
full moon. Well,
Iya,
half
begitu,
armor,
Ruwet.
Stinger, Wily Frenzies, one
Betul,
shot,
Ruwet.
texture. Oh my God. Finds Depp. Pro pushes out, however, on the opposite
Taking
side.
PC.
Just managed to find 2. Then it's Sugar 0 getting involved as well, and that just leaves Moniette with a stinger.
Moniette.
At this point, probably wishing that he had
Lah.
maybe a sheriff to try to take these fights. Brandon, given the HP of Sugar 0, can still win this out. Oh, spamming through it. Yeah, he's just about dead. Smoke not gonna last for too much longer.
Dapat satu nih.
Tries to take the fight close.
Aduh, ding.
That dink across. Last down to 29, but cannot find the kill. But this is going to be the round more so. The timeout is 4 from Global. To try to tie it up.
Udah legal berarti 18. Udahlah kan di umur Korea mah dia udah 19. 19 sampai 20. Beda setahun ya guys ya? Umur internasional sama Korea gue lupa.
Send the recon in towards the bell tower, and everybody's crunching from every angle. Yeah. You know you've got him on the eco.
I saw this
try to, in
Americas. C9 versus Loud.
I don't know if that's where you want to be copying strats from. But.
Well, you know. It was actually surprisingly.
Anjay, line up-nya tuh market kah?
I know. I kid.
Oh, kita lihat.
I only make fun of people I like.
That's fair.
Apa line up men?
A lot
Gak
of
mungkin sih.
crunches, and I mean kind of the original is
it's DRX.
The rush
Emang gitu, iya.
The blade stormer, the phantom.
Jadi yang dia tuh baru lahir brojol nih. Nah, udah tuh langsung dihitung umurnya.
Flash and dash, yeah.
Umur Korea.
Dash in the mid is DRX.
Name a strategy that DRX didn't invent.
Yeah, that's right. You can't. Yeah. Oh man, Crow knows that they can push the space, especially with that drone coming. If they try to push off the back of that, they do get the spot onto him. They aren't going to use that. I mean, Texture is pretty beat up already. Not much damage to 10.
Yeah. Noted.
Hitungannya dari kandungan, iya, hitungannya dari kandungan betul. Walaupun kandungan 9 bulan ya. Cuman mungkin ngens spray-nya kan 3 bulan sebelumnya gitu. Jadi setahun. Makan Ben ya, makan.
But there is a ping from Zeta. I think they're aware of it.
Okay, the start of the rotations. Texture's making the call, saying, "Yeah, I've got some footsteps."
Oh, they're not aware. This is a double pump.
Yep, they're shifting their way back. Texture getting himself positioned. Typically, you're gonna expect.
Wow! Wow!
But no, the swing back 10. Manages to get the punish, but it's still gonna be Global in a good spot. Plant comes down, 10 seconds to spare. 10, however.
Killjoy-nya malah nggak mati.
Back into a 3v3.
So smart. Ronski, a big fight coming up around this corner, and he's gonna get it.
Oh, that's a big shutdown, just given how Crow has been playing. Still in the mix. He can win this initial fight. He does. Woo! Puts him in with a shout, but no. Now it's just.
Menang lah. Oke, Monjet hampir. Lu Monjet untung Phantom Moment tuh si Dep.
Bloody back and forth.
Aduh.
Will be able to tie it up at 11-11.
Nanti malam ngapain? Masih lab? Ini belum Jeta, belum Talon sama DRX.
Now I think we got the op for depth.
Habis ini kita maghriban makan dulu ya. Beres lah ini nggak akan lama-lama ini. Konyol ya, konyol gini.
Get Texture buried deep there. Get a lot of information on the movements of Zeta. I thought maybe he might just backstab them, but because it's a double pump, he's able to readjust over to the other side, wait things out. I know he doesn't get a ton of, he gets 1 kill out there, but that's enough. That's the information. And that gives
nice. Rapi di smoke dulu.
So really well played here. Yeah. From GE's side.
I think some people are going to be like, "Oh, Texture, why don't you kill the Killjoy?" He rests the KO. I mean, he just had the confidence he was going to be able to get that swing. Yeah. Honestly, it's just fantastic from 10 to be able to get that pivot and find the punish in the end.
I totally agree. Yeah.
Oh, the push.
Ya, nggak flash bro, nggak ke flash.
Spots him, takes him down. Johnny on the spot with it and Depp over the top. Bazzi, a blade through the head, 2 members down, no one even taking damage yet on the side of Zeta. Monjet will be able to find one, but Depp finds his 2nd kill with the blades.
Santai aja Monjet, santai dulu nggak sih Monjet? Aduh belakang lu Monjet.
If anybody pushes through, tries to gain control, he's right there.
Iya.
The read on this, but 10's got the shot.
Bro. Iya, ketahuan bro. Sesuatu GG banget kemarin dia gue nonton. Kote.
So back and forth. And a 10, just a great reaction here off that flash. Depth the up and over, catches the perfect timing onto Bazzi. Right click there, right into the shorty, throws that smoke out for himself. I love the way Depth's playing that. Done a great job there in tree. Again, oftentimes that's the initiator's position. But that has been really solid. Really able to play KG. Now the buy is all over the place for GE. You do have a ton of ultimates here though, including the Blade.
Kismin lagi kudu tripti bra.
A lot of potent firepower in the back pocket for GE. Still 10 just sitting on a lockdown. So he's got that available if necessary, being very patient, but the Hunter's Fury to counter is in Batsy's hands. So even though he used it that one time, he's still able to hang on to it and it's still fine. He still got it. It's okay. I don't think that drone saw texture.
Ketahuan, Cok.
He's gonna try to push off of this. There's a
Sekarang
spam here.
lu.
They're turning their backs to texture.
Iya, tidak dicek pizzanya.
Texture dead again.
Termakan bait-bait dari Jeta.
Lockdown, null command, everything pulsing through Sugar Zero.
Map 3, bro.
Here in hell. Should have been spotted by that dart. Crow able to find Aaron. We'll go ahead and take out the enemy Omen. A 3v4, a Guardian in the hands of Bazzi. Got to be the one to plant. Maybe back away and get ready for the Hunter's Fury. Ronsky, a monstrous kill. 10 going to be taken down. Pops the flash, swings out, staring towards window. Crow comes in, finds one. Monyet. Away,
One Monyet. Aduh, one more. No, 5 HP, Badri.
Bazzi, 5 HP. Shock darts flying.
Fury.
The tap on it. He swings
Oh!
as he wins it. We're going to overtime. This is not
Berangkat.
done yet. Global hang on by a thread.
Belum beres.
I thought Batsy might play for the Hunter's Fury there.
Sure.
Why not? It's the
Belum.
last round one way or another. At
Santai
least
dulu
in that,
ini.
you know, until we go to overtime, but you're not getting that Hunter's Fury back for overtime, so you might as well use it potentially, but makes the call to try to push aggressively on the angle, catches Batsy out, and you can hear GE
Ada yang
losing their marbles there, and what a
panik
back and forth, 8-4 across
di
both sides.
jam.
For good reason.
Yes,
Anjay, keren gini.
absolutely. I mean, it looked like for a while there, Zeta was going to really run away with this, but just at the last moment, some heroics from Batsy was having a phenomenal Sova Ascent performance.
I think maybe doesn't want to go in for it.
Dukung
It's just
Jeta.
too damn close. There's not that much time.
Yeah.
That, you know, that spike has been ticking down. So you can play that out a bit more patiently as Laz knows that if he goes for the Hunter's Fury, he's likely to get rushed.
Yeah,
Either
he has
way.
to get deeper if he's going to Hunter's Fury, yeah.
I mean, no matter what your thoughts on the matter, Bazzi played it in perfection. Being able to get that clutch 5 is just insane.
Baji counter observer ya. Tidak ada buff ya di sini ya.
For GE. Some huge ones, especially with that Odin. But yeah, that one right there, maybe the biggest one. And now Zeta trying to keep GE from getting their first win. Seeing if they can push us to a third map.
Duh, kaki gua ketarik lagi bro, betis bro, sakit. Gara-gara kemarin kayaknya nih. Capean. Tidur bentar, jalan lama.
GE may have other thoughts. Batsy is gonna grab that
Dan,
Odin right out the rip. Otherwise, it's just Vandals and Phantoms across both sides. Batsy just lets loose.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Oh.
Ih.
That did some damage there.
They did. Knocked down at 89. Texture just looking to hold, pulled back. Shifts back over into the site. This is the drift now coming through towards B. Aaron leading up the turret. Back out of main.
Look how far out of A main GE is here. I mean, this is such good information for them. They can start pulling back. They got to check tree.
Door's already shut.
Yep. They're going to know it's B here.
Guard over the top and Sugar Zero. Doesn't like he was about to swing right into that. Definitely switch. The door broken. Dart goes across. Pings out onto one. Aaron again. Trying to hold on the ramp. Pushes up aggressively. There's two players there.
Ya, Baji kalau di situ mati mulu dah.
Bazzi in boat step swings the corner.
Spot pintu itu.
Ronsky arrives. Fragment now down.
No.
It's gonna be pro swing.
Monjet. No Monjet.
And Texture. The last
Nice.
standing.
Popin swing
Texture
dikit.
comes in, finds 10. And now it's just Depp and Sugar Zero.
Bisa Monjet.
Monjet 51. Monjet spamming with the shorty. Trying to see if he can
Kanan, nyet. Ya. Terus perhatiin.
Right as the timing comes through. And he gets it.
No.
One after the other lines up the headshots and Zeta will take the lead.
Yeah.
Match point once again in their
Ngeliat
hands.
lurus gitu.
There we go, Zeta.
Ascension itu diambil berapa tim?
Get into this site.
Gue lupa Ascension totalnya berapa. Pokoknya kalau dari Indo satu dah.
So nicely, knew right when it was going down, step back behind the wall, and then turn the corner and found
Cepetan,
no
gua
one
lapar,
facing
Cak.
him from the side of GE. But that time,
Oh,
Zeta
satu
played
setiap
with
negara
the
berarti,
gap a little
oke.
bit, not really giving over a lot of information. Yes, eventually GE pushes out with 3 towards A main, but at that point, they're already deep into mid. They're already re-aggressing towards A main. 10 had kind of only been the one spotted for a long time over on this side, which doesn't give you anything because 10's always here. He's always sitting in B main, making this a nuisance angle for GE to get
Kirain
out of.
wakil Indo siapa?
Switch sides. Zeta, a great opportunity.
Gue masih yakin dengan Boom. Kayaknya antara 3 nggak sih? Boom AE BTR gak sih? Antara 3 tuh wakil Indo. Antara 3 lah. Si Col baton, Col.
Excellently done, nerd.
I don't even know if I got it right. I shouldn't be so confident.
I mean,
ARF.
I'm too bad at math to
Wah,
tell
kalau
you
itu
whether
sih
or not you
underdog
are.
parah ya.
Yes. And I'm not going to look at chat later to see if I was
Gokil
wrong
sih
or
kalau
right.
ARF.
I have no desire to care.
Well, it's fine. You can tweet at him and let him know if he's
No.
wrong.
Cuman kan kita belum pernah ngeliat LAN ya. Lihat aja nanti LAN-nya.
Gets the timing. Here's the drone. Pushes out. There's no one else there. Dep. A quick head.
Map 3 udah. Dolan 5 kalau dolan 4 bisa dah.
Ronsky into the corner. Dep still sensing that presence is here. Goes fishing for the shots.
Apakah monyet Ace?
And Ronsky have to do the nigh impossible. A 2v5.
Buta.
Flash out.
Aduh.
Looks into the corner.
Oke.
They like to flush him out.
2v4. Nah, ini jadi 14 detik gimana caranya anjir.
Down into the side. Sugar Zero looks to hold it. Monyet gets one, but now he's got to go for the stick. Tries to bait somebody in. Dart goes across. The push is there. 10 swings in.
4 detik. No, monyet.
He might have just run out of it. No. And now he needs the kills, and they're just not gonna give it to him.
Gak ada waktu bro, GG bro.
They select descent. They get the win, but it's a hard-fought victory.
Siapa nih yang cair nih Pak Haji?
Taking us to our second OT in Pacific, and now extending this into a map 3.
Jeta.
Even to decide it all, does Zeta get a second win, or does Global find their first?
I mean, this is a tenacious performance.
Ini langsung gua buka aja ya. Kita tinggal dulu maghrib dan makan, oke guys. Jangan lupa yang baru join di like 500 like, ada gift member sama subsidi. Mantap. Oke, biar tidak menyita waktu, saya mode VTuber dulu, oke adik-adik. Mana VTuber gua? Sabar. Cerot. Nah, mantap. Buka dulu, buka. Makan dulu, makan. Oke bro. Tinggal ya. Nah. Sampai jumpa 10 menit ke depan. Cek bro. Wah, kita makan bareng dah, bro. Aku tadi mau makan di luar, cuman di sini aja dah. Lo. Nah. Makan bareng dah kita sambil nonton vlog perek tadi, bro. 9 menit ya kan. Halo, masih ada yang nonton? Lah, kagak ada suaranya nih.
It's the collab. Jing. Oh, not gonna
Oh, ada.
make it happen.
Makan ya.
What do you think?
If Patrick's now in pistol round, very easy game.
We're gonna try to find some value. It's
We lost the pistol.
We lost the pistol, GG.
tries to get up into heaven. Ends up getting taken down. Stay down onto the plant spot. Up over the top. Spots them both. The Jing strikes them down. The showstopper was out the fake. Not quite jumping out the window. He drops down, but the covering fire comes through. Forsaken down to the floor. Egg on his
Apa?
face.
Ini pakai cakwe, tapi cakwenya bukan yang biasa, udah habis. Adek gue minta tolong dari jam 3:30 guys ya. Dia jalan 5:30, ya habis lah.
Yes!
Go. Ебать. Просто ебать. Where they go A? No plan to go A, right? They went A.
What were you thinking when you did the satchel and got an ult?
I didn't see anyone, so I had to chase all the way. Let's go.
Okay, let's go, GG. You want me to follow you and record? Huh?
No, go away.
Fish. Hey.
Low setup. Both players taking quite a bit of damage.
Lagunya sedih ya guys.
What a flick! A 4K for him with the sheriff. Anything pushes through. So close to find them. Catches one, backs out of the smoke, finds the other. But now too low. Builds it back up, pushes through once again. Does he get it? Yes, he does!
Snake bites. 3 targets to hit, and they are everywhere.
That's it. Fight, trying to block off. He swings out, he finds one, but now he's done. The counter swing is in. The Jesse Bash will be the finisher. 13-11 the scoreline again.
Gak ada subtitle.
Oh, swing. Since when they fucking do that in practice? Okay, split. Yeah, dude. No, but it's fucking the way they're calling. They play so different in practice. The split is gonna be shit. For sure. I think it's okay. He doesn't even pistol.
Alek marah nih.
Somehow get the pistol. Yeah.
Yang potong gitu. Shit, last round dia didn't last every time. That's my trigger, huh?
Lo, dimarahin lo.
Locks on.
Sorry. Yeah.
Let's go, boy. Good luck, Alex. Have fun.
Thank you.
Nih.
So fun.
Funnel one after the other. Look to retake. This is the 5v4. It's another corner. Take it down. This one.
Hening.
So clean from him. Up with a flash.
Si Paci. Buka Paci. Momen cucuk. Transisi. Kembing dah semua dah. Buka puasa langsung makan berat. Enggak, tadi gorengan dulu.
See ya.
I will play. Yes.
You'll play?
Yes. Of
Really?
course, yes.
Damn. Damn.
It's secret, but yeah, I'll play.
Quite noticed right away.
Apaan ini, bro?
Deb absolutely styling over.
Oh ya Allah,
Golden
Deb,
Esports
bang.
this time, putting up the numbers you often want to see.
Bangsat. Deb, aji. Jadi belajar masak. Mana? Versi ayang ngapain?
Oh, and yeah, is that called a WWE?
Ah, capek bener nih iklan, buset dah.
How are we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink. That, and also I like the freaking okay, I don't know, I think it's another, I don't know, like, why they do that, like American kind of like sports, right? So they have a crazy bowl, like a bowl, so waiting inside, and then some like
Grill.
maybe like cowboy going inside and ride on the ball, and then for like 10 seconds and then fail. So that one's kind of interesting to watch, because some people just cannot even stay for like a second.
Minuman pakai apa, air putih?
So I think that one's pretty funny. What else?
Ceweknya Jake ya. Pogo adik-adik, pogo. Mantep nih Solja. Anjay. Asik banget dah diginiin. Joget lagi deh. Waduh. Makasih bos Gojira 30.000-nya.
$10 burger. I can only eat it once a month. Too expensive. Well, I won't
Ngelek si water
really craving like super rare time.
Apaan lagi? Ngecas. Ya. Lagi. Ini nonton ini dulu ya guys ya.
I look so yellow, and I look, oh my god, I look terrible. I don't know if this is okay. I just woke up. It's
Sokap lulu.
March 23rd, 2023, first day of Ramadan. This is the Ramadan spirit. Gua sekarang lagi dapet, so I don't need to do sahur, but I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss the first day. I don't want to miss like the vibes, like the feelings of it. So here we are. I'm gonna vlog first day of Ramadan. It's 23 03:23.
Nih, siap-siap.
The plan is that
Agent
I'm
P
gonna go to
adik-adik.
my friend's house. I know I look terrible. I'm sorry. Should I feel like I should probably put like a little bit of lip tint. Yeah. So, anyways, it's 9 degrees outside. It's not gonna be that cold, but it is breezy. It's always windy outside. Just a little bit. I hate it. And I still have like a bit of mascara. Yeah, and I hate my hair today. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just leave it there. Anyways, we're gonna go to my friend's flat. Kita bakalan sahur bareng di situ, teman-teman Indo gue. Dan we're gonna take the bus. I feel like it's about 9 minutes left. Let me check the bus real quick. Yeah,
Bis
9
malam
minutes.
anjay.
We still have 9 minutes left. I'm trying to make this video as interesting as possible, but we'll see. And hopefully I'm not gonna delete it, and I will upload it on YouTube, but we'll see. I'm a little bit in a hurry. I need to grab my shoes. Hopefully today is gonna be interesting. Honestly, we're good to go, baby. Karena biasanya kalau gue di Indo.
Ya baby, bentar ya baby sayang.
Comps that they played last week. A little bit traditional on both sides, but also a little bit interesting that you have Ronski still on the KO, and you have the Sky coming out for Global. So slight differences, but this is Haven after all. And this is where I think we really need to see.
Cuma beda pakai Sky doang ini mah. Ngeganti Sopa sama Sky doang, GE.
They need to make this comp work.
Absolutely. Global Esports looking for a little bit more of the flashes going into the sites, going for those duels, trying to just win over with firepower. Meanwhile, Zeta looking for a little bit more intel with that Silva and then supporting with the breach. We'll see how these comps work out. We're going to map 3 between Global Esports and Zeta Division.
Indeed we are, and it all comes down to this now. I mean, the desk setting it up perfectly there. Zeta trying to get that second win. Global desperately trying to find their first, want to be separated from the bottom of the pack, do not want to have that same score line as Detonation, because just from what we've seen from them, they're unworthy of that.
Yeah.
You know, they have shown us
Mulai bro.
performances, they pushed the
Belum beres lagi
RX to
gua.
the limit, but now this is the final hurdle in the series. It's going to be the first time they're starting on the attack.
Yes.
Need to see how many rounds they can rack up. Widely, they've looked good on this. And as they were mentioning, Zeta, it's a map that they did drop to RQ.
Yeah, and Zeta's been struggling on their attacker side. So for them to come here on the defender side, hopefully they can kind of set the tempo, set the pace, you know, come through with a strong side. If they can find another pistol win, that'd be huge, I think. I mean, like, every pistol win, it feels like, is so crucial against GE because these matches are so close.
Ada Manson, mana Manson?
GE, man, like, if they drop this map, I don't think that's the likely result. I think they are.
Bang, udah buka belum? Udah, Bang Manson. Aduh, maaf.
Nggak
Nggak kepencet, nggak kelihatan.
It would be so
Dulu,
hard
Bang.
because they've been so close so many times, and to have this one not come through would just be devastating for their.
Es Magic kita bermain nggak malam, Es Magic.
Tape versus no tape.
Right.
Ini lagi sambil makan nih Bang Manson, alhamdulillah.
Look at how far out Zeta is here towards attacker's spawn.
Far out, man.
Yeah, it's far out, man.
Crow gonna back away. As Aaron trying to play around the back, the drone leading, finds one.
Ya.
For the reload, the push coming in.
Anjing itu masih ngedrone.
Find the kill. But now, Laz jumping.
Gelo.
Goes ahead, gets the headshot. Texture take it down in the meantime. 10 finding the kill. One yet. Pushing forward. Will also be able to finish him off. Tries to go out. Gets right up against
Monjet. Mantap, Monjet.
just about every pistol round. And GE will continue to just absolutely dominate.
Bet Zeta surat rumah lo.
And it's just raw aim and pistols.
Mulai hiperbola gini, Kak Manson guys.
The timing here for Aaron to get right up to that box right as the drone comes over top.
Gedein
to
dikit.
stall this flank
Oh iya
from
lupa.
Zeta is huge. And I mean, Munyet, I mean, just what a monster he is.
Yeah.
That is so huge here for GE. He is just time and time again coming up with these massive rounds recently. And, you know, I guess if you are forever in the future going to be a controller player in Valorant, you need to make sure your name starts with an M.
Yeah.
That is apparently a prerequisite.
I mean, it's been known for a while. Boaster's been considering changing for like a year.
To Moster?
Yeah, to Moster.
I like that.
Remember that tweet from last year? He's like, yeah, you know, all these guys are cracked. They have so many
Magic
good
terserang
controllers
Paci.
with names to start with them. So it seems like it's just a matter of time.
That's. I remember everybody was like Booger Zero. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that one's.
that
gonna
one
work
doesn't
out
sound
so
so good. Yeah, it's a little too close to Booger Zero. So.
Yeah. I mean, hey, there's been worse names in esports.
That's true.
We had a top laner in League of Legends who went from being called Dart to Part, and also at one point named himself Fart.
Really, he went full.
He name changed 3 times.
See, stuff like that just boggles my mind.
Aduh, pedes
You know
banget
what? They're players. They can do what they want. As long as they play good, who am I to?
He didn't. From memory, I don't think he was particularly the most impactful. Anyway, we'll focus back in as this creep has come through over towards A. Long, widely abandoned here from the side of Zeta. Texture gets himself into hell. As though, with a frenzy at range, finds one. As he only able to trade back a singular kill. Death, however, as the explosion of death continues.
Mengkonyol namanya nih.
One standing. Gets that headshot across. Aaron tagged down low. Push on the corner. Death gets the 4K for the thrifty to tie it up.
Konyol.
What an answer! And he's gonna grab the Bulldog to boot. What an answer from Zeta. The Frenzy's working a treat here for them. The crossfire good, and Munyet cannot find that opener.
Aneh
But he
banget.
got that.
Gila.
Maybe the round goes very differently here for GE, but look at the crunch here. Look at the timing on that swing. Depth so fast to react. By the way, Depth on Ascent averaging 200 damage a round.
Yeah.
He is feeling it now.
Well, that is just impeccable. They were talking about it. Depp widely versus RQ, looking like he was not in the game. His head wasn't there. He's awake.
He's here.
He has arrived.
It
Sprays.
is
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
You're just slow walking into the spray. Aaron doing a nice angel impersonation back at Champs.
Jadi mainnya di mana? Di Korea?
That's the second time we've seen that.
Di Seoul,
Yeah.
Seoul.
I do love you, Angels.
I love Angel too, but he's got a bad rap.
He's been doing a lot better this time around. Depp, though, still looking to hold things
Alhamdulillah.
down. Dashes into his teammate. Pro is pushing forward. Bazzi will be able to find
Di
2. but
Twitch
Depp
Bang Manson
gets
ya
the
Allah
second,
Yuda.
finishing out. Zeta
Udah
gets 2
abu.
and 1.
Yeah, good hold. Not much to take home from that round here for GE. Just trying to
2
go for
kali iya.
the hard push, and still mostly half armor. Depp is going to go for the full armor. Is he? He is going to keep a rifle. I was curious if he's going to go like. Just go
Wih, maksud
blade,
lu apaan itu? Enak
the
juga
shorty or
jogetin
something.
Blankpink.
But he is going to drop down to that half armor, so okay. Like he's going to be hanging on to it. Laz already sitting on that Hunter's Fury. See if he's going to hang on to it.
The fuck?
Zeta just still fully invested in this half armor strategy.
Yep.
Should have the read here. Depp's gonna go for the push. They
Oh
get
my
the reveal. A bit of damage down. Swings on the corner. Bazzi dead. Aaron taken out.
Ini siapa yang attacker sih?
Swings, finds
Bang?
Depp, but then Crow is there for the added punish.
Ah.
And suddenly it's a 4v2. I mean,
Kok kena
GG knew
mental lagi, Bang?
exactly what was happening as soon as the fault line, as soon as they hear that tail went forward, they know that he's in window, but
Didn't matter.
they just don't have the cover.
Well, and Laz here has been phenomenal with his utility on the last couple maps. Finding some great
Enak tulang,
information
babi.
and then following up with the
maksudnya-
Hunter's Fury as well to get
Makasih
all the
Udination
spots
udah ada join member.
onto
Bentar,
GE.
naruh pintu.
I love the aggression here from Zeta. I love the tempo they're setting. This is what you want to see. You want to see changes of pace. You want to see adaptation. You want to see different looks, deeper playbooks from Zeta. And that is exactly what we've gotten on the last 2 maps. Didn't get to see it much on Pearl. You're on Ascent and Haven so far. Looking really good.
Munyet spotted, thinking about going for the one-way. Throws down the smoke, and ooh, I mean, there's a pretty significant gap. Gets himself into the corner, the drone coming forward, and yep, it's been spotted. TP's away, paranoid to try to buy some time. Fault line not quite going to connect. Nobody watching Heaven for now. Munyet again, getting himself into a forward spot. He's trying to play this out so sneakily, but eventually the shots will connect. Bronski now having to do just everything, but unfortunately there's just too many targets.
Masih kalah aja, Bro.
Like a dog in a pet store let off the leash, doesn't know what to go
Sabar Bang,
for.
nanti aku join member ya, belum turun deh. Akhir, iya. Ditunggu.
A dog in a pet store, like, is it the chew toys and the, like...
Do I want this one? Do I want the tennis ball? Do I want that one?
Got it.
This one squeaks.
Now I understand. I mean, that's tough, but, I mean, Zeta here is just
Rp1.000, Bro.
on it right now. And the confidence has to be sky high. They knew, you know, Munyet was going to want to play in a smoke there. They're just spamming it down to get the secured kill. the discipline here from Zeta, so strong. And you know, on the last map, the other thing I really would like to highlight for Zeta is the tremendous amount of assists they had on their initiators and their controller.
I mean, Monyet, I think he saw just as much. Doesn't matter. Can only put Depp down to 51. Very aggressive updraft, just to see if he can spot anybody else over towards A main.
Well, free A side, hey?
Yeah.
There is a nano there. And it's going to get popped, but Wrongski able to play it a little bit more towards sewers. Gonna drop it down, texture. Angling into the cubby. The nano at the door. Let's see what this retake looked like for Zeta. A lot of utility.
There is with a shot. Wrongski going to be eating a little bit of that damage from the aftershock. There's the pulse coming across. Delaying. Thought about using the Seekers earlier, but Wrongski says no. I'll delay with ult, then use Seekers late. Nicely timed util. Texture finding one. Step again. It's Texture. What? Aaron's gonna find 3. And that will be Global. Turning the tides around just a bit. Lose out on 2 players, retain 3 rifles. They find a second round, they break the streak.
Yeah, it's great ult staggering here from Global Esports, and it really is that ultimate that keeps Zeta from being able to really muster any kind of retake. They had a decent amount of utility. The fault line was back online for Crow, but they can never fire it off. And by the time they try to push through, GE is able to line up the crossfires and the utility. I mean, what a tremendous round there for GE to bounce back. It was starting to look like Baby Zeta had a firm grasp on this, especially with Depp coming out there getting that early kill.
I'd love to take a glance at his first kills, first deaths in this series, because it feels like Depp has just been stomping in that regard.
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, the look in on that one at the end. Sugar Zero. Oh, his head spotted. Texture takes it clean off. 10. There's 2 quick opening kills. Can he get the third? No. Crow down, but he took a good chunk of damage. And Aaron's there for the alley-oop. A nice quick push through Garage. Now the post-plant util is set up. And that's Depp and Laz making the call to just go ahead and save.
10 and 4.
10 and 4?
Yeah, for Depp.
Hot damn. That's pretty good.
He's having a phenomenal series.
Wow. That is going to tie us now as they just wait for the spike. You see, they probably have a decent idea that this is going to be a save, but still ready with a util just in case. Spazzy will scout. Flash not going to give any audio cues.
Well, 10 and 4 before Haven.
Right.
He's got
right. So now he's in an even better situation. But okay, spike goes off. Global finding themselves in a fairly stable position. Texture dead, but 2,500 at the bank. We'll have a full buy. It's just a fantastic opener from him. Catches a glimpse, confirms that Sugar Zero's there, sees the gun barrel, takes down 10.
And the expectation of that paranoia to stay above it, so good to get above that utility coming out from Sugar Zero. Really nice play here. Really nice heads-up play from
kenapa Arya?
I mean, that's all quiet on the Global front. Not having those big pop-offs, they know that they are still very much in the trenches here.
Yep.
The turret goes up, Depp looking to cheat forward, will be spotted. He still gets back. Gets Texture as well. And there's another one added to the board.
Wah, si DF bro, DF memang.
Anticipating the push, and now he's on for the ace. What is this man on today? 5 HP, he's got to back away, but the damage is dealt. I talk about stability.
DF.
And that just gets shattered. The floor just fell out from underneath Global.
He's out of this world right now. I mean, that is just unbelievable from Depp to use those dashes to get out of there safely with 5 HP at the end of it even. And now it's kind of a double bump here for Wrongski. Double back towards the B site. It's being held by Crow. Crow waiting. See if Wrongski can maybe get another kill and get this plant down.
Oh, well. Giving up his position, and Crow wisely not even going to try to challenge this one. Plant comes down. Using the knife does at least confirm that there's nobody else playing from that A-Link side, but for the rest of the team, can at least suspect one from mid given the drone.
Timing.
Or the audio
Ace!
Still on for that ace, mind you! And he gets it in the
AC
end.
bro. Mau ulti lagi dia.
Insane. I mean, just insane from Dep. Just to take full control over mid here. And just
Buruan lu 17
absolutely go
lagi like-nya. Oh
bananas.
iya kah? 700 like ada gift
just
member sama subsidi adik-adik.
With the
Berangkat.
way he's playing here today. And that first one a little bit whiffy, but that's okay. He's right back there for the second. The third is crisp. Oh, that fourth one. Clean on top of the box. The timing, the crosshair placement, immaculate.
Anjay, watch
Fans
party kondangan.
should be
Let's
loving
go.
that for Zeta.
And this was the depth that we were promised, the one that we expected since their performance over at
Nyender
Rinky
dikit
Beck.
ah.
And that, folks,
enak.
is why they call him the child of God. He is insane at times.
You know, we talk all the time about Jesse Fashion.
Ah,
Him being able to
kenyang.
compete in multiple esports, Depp is very much
Yes.
the same in that regard. Maybe not
Yes.
quite as wide as far as the genres are concerned, as Texture's going to eat a team flash. But as far as
Kenyang, Kak.
FPS goes, he's been ever present.
Just a little bit of kind of fact-finding here for GE. We saw this against DRX, where they put a lot of pressure as they try to set up for a C hit.
Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim.
And
Broski
there's no
perasaan
lockdown
kayak
there for
mulu iya,
Aaron.
bisanya itu kali selain dia.
They want to create some space, but they don't get any response out of the Killjoy utility. What they did against DRX was Buzz was really likes to play in the garage. There was that
Anjing, si
utility,
Abu
or, well,
mulai
DRX,
ngehap.
and whoever's playing Killjoy for DRX.
Si Abu.
And they didn't find any of that utility really. So other than the one nano swarm, the turret wasn't there. They weren't able to see the other nano. So now they are going to
Ya,
reaggress here.
hap-hap
Just
lagi
checking for any
diturunin,
lurks.
bego.
Depp is starting to push space.
Okay, fragment into the back. Shots flying to the pop flash. Through that smoke, Sugar's here going to be taken down.
Alhamdulillah.
Had he swung over towards garage side, would have been able to get texture, but maybe it doesn't matter too much as they get flushed back. Another elimination. Bazzi answering.
Silong,
Depp
no!
finds the headshot, strands the spike out into the open.
I got the spike.
Ah, blow on.
Will detain texture. Moving towards Laz. Footsteps.
Time.
Third
10 seconds
noted.
left.
And there's just no time. Again, similar plan. Depp already encroaching on this position. One kill gets him a dash. Push out. He's spotted. He's
Ah,
Depp. The cleanup comes through. And Zeta will stretch the lead now
Bonjet
by
terbang,
2.
terbang.
This is great patience here from Zeta. GE, again, working these garage hits that eventually lead into C to try to clear the utility, get into the site. But Depp in the backside of all of this was able to identify Aaron's alarm bot, throws a smoke down to get around it, has to use a
Santai
dash
bang,
to
iya
get
bang.
around it, make sure he doesn't trigger it. I'm not sure if Aaron would have been close enough anyway at that point, but regardless.
Ah, kena
Depp's
lu
able to
time
get
out lu Arton,
into
makasih
the
sebuah bulannya
flanks
Arton,
unnoted.
Arton, Erko.
So even if I don't know exactly, I think Aaron might
Ya
have
nggak apa-apa
been too far away
diturunin,
for them
emang
to
lagi
honestly
banyak
be
sih pemutus rezeki. Apa
available.
aman aja.
But regardless, Depp's still, kind of doing his homework, right?
Sure.
Like he's making
Tuh,
sure
anti bokis bos Rifki mah, terima kasih
even
5
if Aaron is
gifted
still
membernya
lurking or
bos.
close, that he's able to get through.
Ah,
Regardless,
si Yuda lagi yang dapat Ripan bos ah.
Forces Texture to grab the spike and move back over to B.
Ya, kalau Gojira nggak apa-apa, mantep tuh. Si Yuda yang dapat nih, asal jangan Rudy Salom dah.
It's better.
Oh, Rudy Salom gua off stream.
Yes.
I think we've all had it where trying to bring past that alarm bot or a trademark.
Lah rezeki bang, bener ya Yuda.
Trademarks as much these days, but,
Kamu belum ada
still exist
THR langsung
time to
dapat
time
gift
in your-
member.
in your ranked games.
Kocak lah, kocak,
And then
kocak,
you
aku
know,
kocak kata
it's
Rudy, aku
deactivated.
kocak.
Right when you're about to get out of range, it reactivates, tags you, and suddenly you get headshot. You know exactly where you are.
Exactly.
So it's just way better. Oh no! Don't leave him hanging. Don't leave him.
10.
10.
10.
10.
Okay. Oof. That's close.
It's the most dramatic moment of the night.
I can see.
Ah, apa Rip?
I can see
Fist
some
bump him
people
now!
in the crowd looking at us and laughing for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
No, I appreciate it. They get the humor of the moment as we do. That's what we want here. That's what we want here. Now, we have a double push out A.
If he doesn't get that fist bump,
Aldian makasih 2 bulannya.
the series
Ah, gila
will
emot
fall
itu lagi.
right. Everything's gonna fall apart. Laz is gonna be tilted. Paramount.
No, I fully agree. Depp getting really aggressive here.
Oh, and one.
Aduh dijagain. Oh nice.
What? Okay, texture must have
Ahai.
Crow will be able to
Banyakin lu
select texture,
terbang.
though. Answering back, swing on the
Oh.
corner, and even though he's done, 10. Alliance finds the headshot.
Alas ya Ten.
Finds Ronski.
Alas ya.
Onto Aaron's skull as well as Bazzi.
Kelas Bang
And this
Ten.
is the 10.
Bos Rifki, terima kasih 5 game membernya lagi. Rudi Salam. Emang nggak boleh dikatain langsung dapet. Udah adik-adik, duluan ya.
I love that Zeta's getting aggressive against these ecos. I mean, Depp was pushing space over through A main, like right out the gate, almost. Like him and Laz were kind of working together a little bit just to see if GE would poke. Once they did it, he was on his horse.
Rifan. Nggak aci.
Regardless, like the aggression, the information that Zeta is able to get off of that on these ecos is huge. Ton of utility.
Lu nggak usah selamat malam, bilang dulu makasih lu. Selamat malam. Back.
Can't set it for the other. Laz now looking for the follow-up. Will be able to
Anjir.
get two before getting taken down. The jump on the corner.
Buset dah, dipus-pus kill.
Back to back.
Kurang banget nih YouTube tahu.
Fast rounds, pun not intended.
Masih ada gratisan ngapain top up. Nah, enggak aci buat tak tepu. Skip dulu 7 bulannya kurang.
Talk about the strength of both teams on the defending side. The more rounds that Zeta get racked up for themselves here before we swap, the better.
This is crazy. I mean, just the confidence is just flowing through Zeta.
Aku dizolimi. Kok lu baik, Rudi, kalau di sini? Oh, di sebelah kayaknya.
A lot of ults to play with for both sides.
Bapak.
Again, that null command that proved really powerful for GE here on this A side. It's an ult for Monyet.
Tidak, kita watch party yang Pasifik doang kalau franchise ya. Tidak boleh, kita tidak boleh yang region lain, tidak boleh maruk, bro.
Very damn impressive there from Monyet. He's been having the quietest map of the series so far. Bazzi holding pretty much solo behind. Smoke goes out, cutting off connector. Nanoswarm replacement in from Aaron. Good timing. Bronski goes ahead, pops the ult, looking to nullify everybody on the enemy team. Catching all four.
Alas, woi!
Finding two. Sugar Zero answers back. We'll find one. Texture goes into the smoke. Things are starting to slip away just a bit. Crow.
Nah, lo Bos Abiyo ngikut gift member. Terima kasih Bos, satu gift membernya. Mantap guys, Monyet.
Manages to stay alive through it all. And that is now 4 rounds here for Global, finally breaking the 4-round win streak from Zeta. But they need this fifth to start feeling comfortable.
Bangkong apa?
Step behind to find Monyet as he comes out of his TP. Aaron here doing a nice job working that smoke. Knowing they were coming. Monyet good for the final kill once it's all said and done. So the GE fans, after 4 rounds, have something to cheer for again. Still a lot of ults though for Zeta.
Yang dapat si Salman, mantap. Gak ada orang gitu.
Tools to work with. Still the Seekers for Batsy.
Yep, again, gonna go aggro. Zero as well. Looking to support if necessary from Sewer. In the meantime, the rest of Global turning their sights towards B. Tailwind up over the top. Dog.
Pernah lu digigit, lu Zeta.
Sure, trying to get into a position to punish. Spots him for a moment. They get a flash dedicated to him.
Lah, diikutin sama si Ten.
Off the flank.
Timing semua.
Lockdown forcing everybody else back. Spike did get planted. Seekers go through. The tap in. They're looking for the clear. They're so close to getting him, but now he manages to hold this.
Udah setengah.
Depp for the ult finds Ronski. Suddenly, it's all on Bazzi, and he is dead as Depp collects a third.
Abis sama Bang DF, bro. Mengerikan gini anjir. Di CT dapat 8 coba.
By a large margin, an 8-4 half for them.
Apakah global teki-teki lagi?
I mean, I just love this from Zeta. Just the pure confidence to just, you know, I mean, Depp early again, pushing space, whether it's an eco or not. That's the game plan here, and Depp has been absolutely nuts these last 2 maps.
It's an incredible performance.
He's just insane.
I don't know. He's
Juaniko rungkat lagi. Let's go. Goodbye, Juaniko.
Crushing the lobby. And again, I mean, whatever he's doing with his head in his hands, it is working a treat.
Why not?
As we go into this halftime, and he's right back to just meditation.
It's just great to see the performance from Zeta, but again, I just really it is. It's just that he's he's clearly, it's not like he's actually worried or concerned or anxious. This is just what he does. This is just how he focuses. That's fine. If it works, it certainly is today. Don't stop doing it. But yeah, with the same time, hopefully this momentum and this confidence, you know, once Zeta got that second round win, got that, you know, eco round win, it seemed like that completely changed them. They were a different team the rest of that half. And let's see if they can get that come through on their attacker side, because they need to continue that momentum. You know, Depp needs to continue breaking down these doors, because he has been instrumental in their attacker side when it's gone right for them so far today.
Still, both teams struggling with their attack halves. Zeta, though, looking way more fired up than on either of the previous two maps. GE need to rally. And again, just given what we've seen, it makes this pistol that much more important for Zeta. Winning that kind of just
Anjir 3 jam gini bro, satu map.
Satu map. Rounds right off the rip in this second half. Global, can they do it once more? They're currently 16-5 as an organization since the start of 2023 on pistol rounds.
Apa bar?
They're looking to add a 17th.
Oh, God, that's just not even fair. They're heavily stacked at B. Not sure if they're anticipating a hit, if they're going to try like a paranoia flash and then a push out with texture. It's not going to be coming. It's an A hit.
Santuy bener.
Depp gets stalled up for a moment, as does Zeta.
Quick flash out.
Quick rotations from GE off of that.
Zeta decide to back away from this. GE in a 4-man stack scenario with just Aaron operating between B and A. Texture's going to look to push up. Depp just around the corner. Flash out, they swing. Nothing spotted, but they'll hear the drone. Down into sewer. Depp finds the first kill. Dashes over to the side, but he's going to be paranoid. And Ronski's able to counter swing, finds that kill. Poking and prodding here. 0. Well as Laz just trying to find a trade back. In the meantime, 10 gets himself here onto the B site. And oh, like ships passing in the night. Aaron does not see him.
Rawi bentar beres Derek.
Art gives away a lot of information. Aaron, dude, he's so good with the frenzies.
Finds one, full blind onto 10. Nano Swarm to buy a little bit of space. Push out though. They double jump. Sugar Zero's got some extra covering fire. No clean.
Wah, rungkat ini udah gaya nih.
Aaron now.
Let's go. No.
Left all in his lonesome, and yeah, it's not going to be the 17-5. Zeta closed out the pistol crucially.
Aduh, tenggorokan.
This is huge. Huge for Zeta. You know, GE, I like the setup they had in the beginning. The play here at Long 8 is a pretty even trade. But with that rotation from Zeta, good mid-rounding here from Zeta. Shifts the weight of the map over to the B site, and the heavier part for GE is still over on A. And so therefore, Zeta's able to get there, get that plant down.
21-6 and 1 from Depp.
He is just unbelievable today. These last two maps, clearly, he's been much more comfortable. And this is a full stack.
Full stack push coming out of C. Alarmbot is there to play spoiler to this. 10, watching, sees nothing. Smoke comes down. Yep, puts it into the ground. And this should tell 10 everything he needs to know. He swings the corner. It's 2 quick kills.
Mau alarm botnya ketahuan.
Very easily cleaned up. Bazzi now going to be the last one
itu buat lewat
left.
doang.
Trying to approach from behind.
Biar
and
nggak alarm
recover
bot.
the Spectre, so at least has that in his hands. See if he can get anything, any additional value. Any ult charges.
Jadi lihat
All
kiri
that would be great,
dulu.
but the spot is being watched.
Nah.
Spots one. They know exactly where he is. Quick pop flash. Sees him. They break line of sight.
Anjir baru plan lo, gila.
That's a bulldog.
He does upgrade. Laz is low, so maybe a chance to take away a little bit more. Step up onto the high ground. Bazzi kind of reading this, but won't be able to get it. Finish him off. And that's Zeta now locking in their 10th round.
Yeah, it's looking pretty darn good for Zeta. A little bit of mishaps towards the end of this round, but yeah, this is red. obviously with that smoke there, a pretty dead giveaway and something's going on. They have a good one. You know, Sugar Zero.
Tawa lu.
A little bit odd there to not be aware that somebody might be coming from that angle, based on what you had just seen. But you know what? It's okay in the end of the day. Now it's mostly full armor here for GE. Still a couple rifles and a couple bulldogs.
Saying, hey, they're not going to sack C twice in a row.
Nope, and
not
they're
on
not.
the buy round.
Certainly not, and they're right.
The fuck's that, Dash?
In fact, they just go ahead and fully back away. Aaron, oh, what is that?
Hello?
Just sprays across and takes out Sugar Zero. I mean, there's your defensive smoke squad now.
That's payback for what happened earlier.
Well, that's payback. In fact, his depth is just going to be able to take him down. Bazzi tagged up, 30 HP remaining. Dash in, Texture.
Pajar.
The charge. Flash is going across. When he able to get one, Texture finds his second. Smoke down, now thrown down. As the shock darts start flying through. Puts it out, but he certainly has his work cut out for him. He's just holding for the finish. Texture will be able to get it. And right after the defuse comes through, Texture dies. So still, decent damage dealt. 2 guns on the floor. 3 can be retained. Global, they find their first round win here in the second half.
Wah, monyetnya turun nih di map 3. Kenapa nih?
Huge win. Not super costly for them. Just 2 deaths there, so now see how they're gonna shift their economy around. Just a bulldog. It looks like for Texture. A couple bulldogs for Zeta.
Careful.
Money's pretty good for Zeta, but they want to cut funds a little bit here to play for the long game.
Belum buka kali. Iya, jam 9 malam belum buka sih memang.
Make sure. Yeah, they're going.
Flash out, he tries to turn away from it. Texture will be able to find one, but Crow again. A monster.
1 untuk 2 jadinya, bro.
Fire. Survives to 21 health. Finds 2. 10 now. Creeping forward, alarm bot. Giving things away. Aaron thinking about swinging on it.
Yeah.
Just cannot lose these
Masih
fights.
menang si Ten.
Unbelievable. What? Once? One yet? The one time?
What?
It's one yet. I mentioned it.
Udah mati tuh orang.
Push out. Gets cut down. The Bulldog at range.
Alhamdulillah.
Scopes in for the burst fire. And now Bazzi. Left all on his lonesome. Zeta. They're taking it to 11. This one goes to 11.
What is with it? The 10 rounds for Zeta.
Cair.
That's
Siapa
when
yang
10
cair?
decides it's time to turn on the jets sometimes. It's pretty interesting, and
Dikasih harapan
Bassi
palsu,
here just
bro.
kind of left in a position where he has to save.
Yeah, just look for exits.
Yeah, money's not good for GE. Crow again, dude. A couple of these late round kills that he's found.
Yeah.
So impactful.
I mean, you have
Pasti
to
Juan ntar komen
anticipate
Ben
now,
Hehe, iya.
given the economy. I mean, you'll
Udah
have
biasa.
a couple buys. We'll see what they manage to shake together here on Global, but without pulling off an eco victory, it's like a half-buy win.
Right.
You're gonna give Zeta that match point.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I'm expecting a timeout here from GE, but they're left in a really challenging position.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is
That's both timeouts now for the side of GE, with 7 rounds to go to get themselves to 12. Nice guarantee of overtime.
Hampir ketiduran gue nih.
Backs to begin. You still got 2 banks for
Goyang
Zeta
dikit.
to make use of. XQQ probably feeling right as rain at the moment.
Malmer Jeta.
Well, it's
Cair
this
dong.
weird thing with Zeta. Just like once the confidence gets
Masih
flowing,
berdiri
when
loh
the
mereka,
comfort
iya.
is there,
Itu tadi tuh berdirinya kalau ini doang ya sebenarnya. Siap-siap kita mau di syuting.
compared to what we saw at the beginning of Pro.
baru.
Their aim's kind of all over the place. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to practice with them before the matches to get
3-0,
them
iya.
a little more dialed in, a little bit faster.
kan
But
Oni?
once they are dialed in, this is the Zeta that we saw at times last year.
Gimmick ya,
That could
gimmick
beat
berdiri
anybody.
dia biar.
It could
What the
go
fuck?
toe-to-toe with
Kita
anybody in
berdiri
the world.
semua, bro. Gila.
And certainly, it looked great for GE from the rip, from the
Tapi
start.
nggak ada tempat duduknya. Nah, itu dia.
But once Zeta gets to these defender sides, that's when they really start to gain confidence and momentum. And here again, a strong start on the defender side is transferring over to success in the attacker side. Yeah.
And there's so many ults on the way.
Di Jepang kan emang suka lelesehan bang, lalalala iya. Makanya nggak ada kursi.
Popping those now. Spam through, trying to see if there's anybody playing forward.
Jepang nggak butuh kursi bro, tiap hari jalan kaki. Udah kuat itu.
They're waiting this out a little bit, expecting maybe some kind of trap play out of that timeout. Right now it's just a shift towards A.
Boleh kali top up lah.
Just Batsy spotted.
Masa di top up? Kaya ntar gua.
On the hunt.
Ya kena.
Rely on the knives to clear out the dog, and Shorty doesn't quite do the job. Double push.
Yeah.
Both flashers just trying to gain some space, but they gotta back away. Site heavily occupied here from the side of Global.
6.000 doang poin. Anjir 6.000 banyak.
Banyak
cowok. Poin ngumpulin kan dari 50 sampai ke 6.000 udah banyak itu.
They absolutely need to. Paranoia at the ready from Monyet. Waits to throw it. Ducks it in. Depp arriving. Oversteps. Goes out of the cloudburst for a brief moment.
Manja.
Ronski, however, gunning down 2.
Mampus. Dimarahin preman.
Couple traded back, but it's still going to be the man
Malam
advantage
Jen.
there for the side of Global. And yeah, tailing it out. At least rotating back over towards Long, but 13
Oke, dapat 11 kers, bro.
10 HP.
Masih bisa, tenang sobat GE.
And Global,
masih ada 11.
Find the last one. Yeah, indeed. Texture gonna get 10 down.
What's up, Mamer? Anjay.
6 rounds for GE.
200 uang saku.
That's a huge round for them to win. Now they can, really stabilize that economy. Great play here from Ronski with that bulldog, finding those headshots. Texture right there to back him up on the other side of the box. Great setup here from GE. I think just kind of a little bit too predictable here from Zeta.
Ampun puang bos top 1 Anda.
With that drone, it gives it away, and even though they are patient, they try to wait it out a little bit. GE doesn't move a muscle. Able to get it done. 0 points gonna come out. Catch Depp. He's still going.
Yeah, I mean, there's the avoid on the fault line. The push out 10.
Texture, iya.
But it's a little bit too much. Ronski cannot stabilize his aim, and Depp will find 2. Long now opened up. Push in. Monyet trying to
hold the line. 1 doang Monjetnya, bro.
Depp breaks in. Lockdown available from Aaron. Might be necessary to try to stave this off, but they're actually going to back away or at least try to fake this.
Certainly he can't get the second ace. Like he can't pull the Forsaken, right? Like Depp has been unbelievable. He's only down to 85 health. I mean, yeah, he loses some armor, but he's been winning these fights so fast.
Globally, I think that would give us, what, 6 aces in 2 days?
No, Aaron buah.
It's just a little bit whippy.
Lah.
He won't be able to get the ace, but he gets the 4K, and Zeta get match point. Global now. Economy in shambles.
Gak punya duit. Kismin lagi. Nih.
Yeah, I mean, even though they maybe could have stabilized the economy, it's not going to come through, and it's Depp again. Just absolutely insane today. The man could do no wrong. Just blasting on all cylinders. Long range, short range.
Hampir ace lagi,
it doesn't matter.
Depp.
Blade Storm operator. He is doing it all.
4 ults to work with. But a counter lockdown available from 10. And obviously, no Hunter's Fury to clear. Likely just going to have to make an exchange if those come into play. I mean, from Global side, they certainly will. They have to throw everything at this round just to try to stay in it. And it's going to be a nice and early lockdown to try to flush them away from this position. Monyet, in the meantime, gets himself tucked in mid, just below the window stairs. But no, he's actually going to push forward.
Yeah, mid push,
let's go. And he's being joined by Aaron as well as Ronski.
But Zeta, you have to expect this. They do.
One player detained. There's the push. A little
Okay.
whippy. Monyet swings
Nice.
the corner. Finds another.
Nice.
Aaron bursts through. They find a third. And they're not done yet. Because they're able to find one. Depp just updrafting, drifting away. The spike now stuck. The push in. He won't let
Anjay, belum bro, belum.
The playbook.
Nice ult, nice push ya.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty interesting here from GE, just using that lockdown to force Zeta into that flank that comes through, and it works. I mean, 10 there, just a little bit off with his crosshair, and that cost Zeta dearly.
sakit anjir.
The rest of that round just snowballs into Global's favor. Kind of interesting way that one all shakes out, but now 10. He had his lockdown, but now he's
Harus diwakau
still
ya.
sitting on
Harus
it, of
dikasih
course.
gebrakan si Jetta, bro.
See if they can find a way to get this rolling, and for yet another round in a row here, Zeta's gonna put early pressure in towards A. A flash confirms something is afoot. Fancy just with the Guardian though. Seeker's in the back pocket, trying to get info, but they're rotating.
Just praying for that little wallbang shot. It's a good read though.
Yes.
As Global make the adjustment. They get 4 players up here over towards C. And looks like again, Zeta gonna be rerouting. Bazzi with the flash out over towards A lobby. Not gonna confirm anything. B wide open. Zeta just decided to go there. Seems like they might have interest in A yet again. The drone just gonna get cleared. Doesn't see too much else. Seeker's now gonna be let loose. See them playing forward, still at A lobby just to clear these Seekers and kind of bait, and it's working. A double rotate out from Global, shifting back over towards the A site, but C is about to be on a fire. Aaron trying to hold this position, needs to go.
Iya, dicek.
Tep, he gets the read, he gets the headshot. He's up and over the top. The
Bah, gila. Bang DF, bro. Apakah ini GG?
I love this. I love this.
Wah, telat lagi ultinya.
But there's Fury in. Ronsky on the ground. Munyet managing to find one. Gets the second. Cannot get the third. Bazzi with the Guardian desperately trying to clear the lockdown. He is able to do it. He goes, what is that drawdown? Bazzi!
Badri!
He may have just saved them.
2v1.
Ronsky's back into the game. 2 flashes, the pop flash. They double swing the corner. Bazzi low on HP.
Wah, belum.
Replay goes, what in the hell was that?
Belum.
That looked over, it looked done. I love the way Zeta plays this.
Belum.
They're back and forth across the map. They
Badri.
cut those Seekers off before they're able to get any real
Belum, bro.
information. They have this red, they check their corners, they clear the angles that have been causing the problems, they get this beautiful spot. Def's got 2 kills,
Opium
the
nih.
lockdown's there. It looks like everything is coming up Zeta. And then he,
Bisa begitu ya.
the pull off.
What a shot.
Unbelievable.
Bener Baji B-nya bantai. Oh.
Just nasty. And yeah,
yes.
that's going to force the timeout. It's QQ seeing enough. It's time to pump the brakes, and I'm sure Eraser breathing a sigh of relief saying, thank God I can talk to my team again.
Yeah, seriously. That was on the precipice. I mean, Batsy, for all intents and purposes, the only
Si
one
dia
left
udah
alive.
mengerikan ya kan
He's on the
entry-entry-nya.
ground, and he's able to just do it again. You know, we saw it earlier.
GE fighting.
With the Guardian this time. Remember, he did it with the Odin on Ascent versus Deb, where he would accept it was with the spike, not a KO on the ground, but still.
Kalau GE kalah
my
udah
God,
hampir
man,
ketebak gak
Batsi's
sih yang
a hell
lolos
of a day.
playoff?
Definitely.
Mungkin begitu.
One of the better performances we've seen from him so far this season. And it's just absolutely nuts.
Just crazy for the team here.
Keep it cool.
Zeta,
That's
though,
how you
still
survive.
holding the series in their hands. The ults drained on both sides. Just the Omens holding on to them for now. Gee, how deep can you dig?
Well, seems like they've got plenty in the tank. We'll see. I hope.
Kalau lolos
Maybe
playoff
another
diambil berapa
overtime.
tim?
This has been just a
6
wonderful
ya kalau nggak
series.
salah ya?
It looked like maybe it'd
6
be a
apa
little
8 guys?
one-sided
6
after
ya?
that Pearl, but Zeta
Kalau nggak salah
stepping
6.
up in big ways. 10 starting to make his way in towards garage.
Ya 6 benar.
Able to clear a little utility and find a little info potentially. Still looking to see if anybody's going to start to push for GE. I mean, Zeta's being really cautious at the beginning of these rounds, kind of working the long angles of the map, just seeing if anybody's getting out there. You have the alarm bot on to see if anybody really gets aggressive out the other side, but it's a 3-man stack onto the A site. All your flashes in one basket.
Bang DF.
Catching 3.
This is a big gamble. If this hold does not work for GE, they do not have much utility for a retake.
Okay, Dog spots them. They're going to start backing away. Aaron not quite watching out into
30
B main.
seconds left.
Oh.
This is great for GE.
There. Nano Swarm just to try to push somebody off the corner.
Buset, kencang bener tuh.
Looks away. Sugar Zero TPing in. The paranoia looking good. The push
Cakep.
Aaron sniping one out of the sky.
Aduh.
Sugar Zero manages the steady. 10 comes up with another one. Now Bazzi fighting back. It's he and Ronsky again. The duo that needs to keep them in this game.
Aduh.
This time, no res. Not a
Karat lagi. Easy to
They have to
GG.
shock by some time.
Milwan perek derek iya dan ada RRQ juga.
That's the post plant utility right now from Zeta.
GG sepertinya cuy.
The damage comes in. Bazzi trying to take down Crow. Can't quite get
Cuy, lihat cuy.
Ronsky pushes up, finds him. Last backs away.
Wah, GG cuy, nggak ada waktu cuy.
Goes ahead, finishes him off. Now again, Bazzi in a position to try to clutch. Taps it. Knows where he's at.
GG cuy.
Has the headshot.
Jeta, iya
Triple kill
Jeta.
from him, and Zeta will take the series with 13-8 in the last map of Haven. A second match win for the Japanese squad. Yet again denying.
Siapa yang cair? Angkat jembutnya.
To this squad for sure.
Wah, 37% bro dari 700.000 ini ya. Kita tes dulu jangan dong. Duar.
Beginning of 2021, the Zeta we have been missing so dearly is beginning to find its form, and to beat GE on Haven here, a map that GE has looked insanely good on so far in the Pacific. What a statement here from Zeta. Shaky start once again.
Kita lihat poin guys.
They're able to recover, and it's depth all day long.
I mean, I'd have to check the final figures. But going into that last round, he had 29 kills.
Wah, 0-3, 0-3, 0-2.
The Newland record set. Just
2-0.
stealing it away from Fun yet 1 week later. Either way, we cannot sing enough praises about depth in his performance here today. What impact, the likes of which have not been seen from him, from realistically anybody on this team, because this outdoes Ten's impact in their last set versus RQ. We haven't seen this in months. This will be a heartbreaker.
Mayan ya jadi 7 besar, mayan ya.
Just got.
Siapa yang rungkat? Oke, kita kasih dulu ini ya, subsidi buat adik-adik yang rungkat nih karena udah 500 like ya. Asik ya, ini kayak nonton bioskop ya kalau Korea tuh. Auditorium gitu. Di atasnya caster ya kan. Oke, kita kasih dulu nih poin-poin untuk adik-adik ya semua nih. Saponte udah mau 1 juta, duar. 200.
And to come up short once again, it's brutal, it's heartbreaking for GE. Still, gutsy performances, they never look out of sorts, they never look unprepared, they always look so strong.
Buset, di page 1 minimal 100.000 ya. Mengerikan gini, Cok.
I got the stats for you. 391 ACS. 29 kills. Plus 17. An average damage per round of 241.
That's just insane.
Kita lihat, guys. Pasti udah nggak ada. Oh, ada 300 poinnya.
What more can be said? Depth.
Good.
Aku masuk Liga Robot bang, mantap.
The child of God, as you mentioned. What an incredible series from him. The last map, obviously, under the microscope by itself, insane. But the whole way throughout, Depp was finding.
Manasin tangan ah. Talon DRX, kira-kira Talon bisa ngalahin nggak ya? Kayaknya sih masih sulit ya kalau ngalahin DRX ya. Almost 1 million, yes. Kalau talonnya lagi prime ada kemungkinan. Ya kalau rapi lah ya, kita lihat ya. Bentar guys. Yey beneran udah nggak disinain lah. Lu tadi malam nggak nonton apa gimana? Udah masuk Rooney sama Jack. Rooney langsung jadi IGL. Ah! Bau kieu aja. Plan phantom mulu. Yey kemana ya? Gak tahu belum bisa menebak-nebak kita guys. Nggak nonton, nggak nonton. Soalnya udah dari berapa minggu kemarin juga udah roster baru. Ah, apa Din? Secret DRX, menurut lu bakal close game nggak Ben? Secret DRX kapan? Bisa jadi sih. Katanya DSG Ben, rumor sih. Anjir, DSG sih bakar duit parah ya ngambil dia. Untuk menjadi tim apa namanya? Tier 1 NA mungkin. Buang Theo, terima kasih 6 bulannya Buang Theo. Jadi coach mungkin gak sih? Aduh, sayang masih jago. Maksudnya ya masih bisa juara lagi gitu. Masih oke dia. Walaupun pengalamannya sudah banyak ya, tapi masih bisa main lah. King Golep udah up, oh ya kah? Teman-teman gue pada bukber ya. Nugi harusnya bukber nih hari ini. Bet talon all kan belum dibuka ya. Gue buka deh nih buat adik-adik dah. Padahal masih lama loh. Load masih strong, harusnya masih. Sabar bang, lagi milih Phantom anjing. Laser. Furia menang nggak tadi subuh? Gue nggak nonton. Oh menang Furia, gila ya. Degejin. Loncat. Pembuktian Sentinel. Nanti sih gua bakal nonton sih gua. Lah, kagak mati anjir. King Khalil sama DGJ nyala tadi pagi, oh gitu. Strong Furia bro. Kok rada ngeframe ya? Gara-gara game capture gitu. Game capture apa? Display capture. Mati. Mana yang belum lo bang? Ya Allah. Keluar dari mospet. Ih, kepala.
That makes 3. Remaining.
Udah. Ah? Mau kemana? Ah, butuh airport buat apaan? Surprise. Ih, apaan sih gak jelas banget.
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Alah, 23 doang oke. Pinjem iya pinjem. Gimana? Sensi tinggi mantep kan, bro? Sensi gue belum diganti ya. 6. Nih, gue main tawa-tawa doang, lihat tuh, nggak ngapa-ngapain gue. Nih, lihat ya. Ini kan temennya jago nih, tawa-tawa doang nih. Si Woodpecker sama Wedge Godzilla nih satu party. Ini cewek nih, si Sage. Terus selanjutnya ketemu lagi sama si cewek, ya kan? Ini buah nih, ini harbor gak jelas. Udah tuh Al Nasser sampai di bawah. Si Reina musuh sama apa namanya? Reina musuh sama Raja musuh orang yang tadi. Ini kocak banget ini, Jik. Sumpah, Jik. Match tadi malam lucu banget dah. Al Nasser sampai gak bisa mikir. Tercengang melihat harbor yang aneh.
Match found.
Kok bisa Al Nasser buat frag? Nah, itu udah gini nih mainnya, udah gini nih Al Nasser nih. Nih mainnya gini, udah. Aneh banget anjing tuh Lotus. Taretat. Benerin pentem. Rico Perdiansa, makasih udah join member. Aduh. Lah, geter anjir. Aduh, PNE lagi. Sabar. Suaranya mendem anjir.
have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Berak, ntar aja lah.
Fight! Where are they?
Lah, di kanan gua ada. Buset, loncat deh. Woi, gua tep-tep mulu. Nembak apaan sih, Diki? Bodoh sekali yang mulia. Ada lagi, bah.
Missed me.
Kenceng amat tuh pintu muter. Allah. Belum pick map belum. Baru ini. Apa namanya? Baru iklan-iklan tuh. Masih lama ini, jam 8-an mulai. Ah. Anjir. Nunggu si bangsat.
Dominating.
Ya, babi. Ben, apa? Dinding doang. Zeta guys, menang mana? Zeta. Gak bisa anjing, nyepray babi lah. Malam Sanjaya. Ih. Kang pantat ini orang-orang. Allahu Akbar. Di mana sih? Hah? Lah.
Sleep. Remaining.
Ih, gak jelas si Diki ini nembaknya ya. Ya.
remaining.
Iya. Set dah. Astagfirullahaladzim, parah dong. Bang.
4 down.
One kill remaining.
Para bad direct semua emang ya. Wow. Coba kita lihat. Sampai hitam nih.
ไม่ต้องห่วงพี่มาแล้วนี่
Anjay, keren kia talon. Ketinggalan lagi kita. Lah iya, direct semua ini mah. Ah, baru 30 orang. Iseng bet talon kalau menang sih JP, lihat map aja dulu. Anjay, monjet. Anjing. Buset dah. Foxy 9. King. Anjay. Hah? Buset. Tiga menit ya, masih lama guys ya.
Walaupun gue lagi dapet di hari pertama, karena biasanya kalau gue di Indo pun walaupun gue lagi dapet di hari pertama itu gue tetap ikutan sahur karena I don't wanna miss the vibe. So like it's always different when it comes to first day. You know, for me Ramadan is always interesting in the first week. Like we have so many things in first week, but I feel like setelah beberapa hari it's gonna be like becoming a routine again. You know what I mean? It's always interesting in the first week. I kind of wanna show you all guys like how I do taraweh here and how I do sahur and how I do bukber as well if there's any, you know, in the struggle. I kind of want to share it to you all guys. Tapi berhubung gue masih dapet, sepertinya untuk vlog kali ini gue bakalan bikin just a day in my life. Okay, we go. Let's go.
Utiwi. Ini saha si Lulu. Kan jelas tuh, Din. Nah, apa, Din?
Why do we dance in the moonlight? Must be a reason why. Why don't we make love in the daytime?
Wah, partai kecil ngebet juga nih. Gua pergi jam 3 pagi juga masih ada bus. Oh. Blagoba blasteran. Beuh, apa itu nasi rawon?
Why do we dance in the moonlight? Must be a reason.
No, we can't. Maybe we gonna eat pork.
Marsh. Terima kasih 6 bulannya. It's haram. Ada lu ya.
Memories were pure as the laughs over dinner. Memories fade, you soon replace them. What has changed from the world you used to see?
Betalon cair gini. Beuh, parah.
Hello everyone. Today I woke up very late. I woke up around 9:30, which means I only have 5 until 10 minutes to get ready. Technically, I only have one class, one seminar, and next week it's gonna be my last seminars. I can't believe that it's over. It's almost over. So yeah, I only have one class, and I fell asleep after class. I know I didn't even fast today. I ate just a tiny bit, just because I want to train myself a little bit. Karena technically di sini kan puasanya tuh jauh lebih lama ketimbang di Indonesia kan. Di sini maghrib tuh jam 7:30. So
enak.
It's my very first time puasa di negara orang dan jauh dari keluarga juga. I mean, it's fine for me. Should be, because I feel like I'm mentally prepared for this type of thing. Dan semalam pas sahur tuh gue ngobrol-ngobrol sama teman-teman gue kan. Ternyata di kampus tuh disediain untuk bukber juga. Jadi untuk sholat rawih dan bukber dari kampus gue tuh setiap malam,
kenapa
setiap harinya itu dari Muslim Society di
Lulu, apa pen?
ngadain untuk sholat rawih berjamaah dan kayak bagi-bagi takjil gitu untuk
Anjay!
bukbernya. And I didn't even realize that a week ago I actually registered to this one event. There's actually one event which will be held tonight. Bakalan ada bukber dari, gue nggak tahu ini siapa yang ngadain, gue nggak tahu, tapi bukan dari kampus gue. Jadi kayak di setiap kota during Ramadan itu pasti bakalan ada bukber per kota. I didn't even realize that last week I registered to this one event dimana kita bakalan bukber satu warga Brighton, tapi tiketnya terbatas dan it's actually free. Kita cuma disuruh bayar untuk sumbangan doang, which means itu optional, lo mau atau enggak, it's okay. I feel like tonight I'm gonna go. Acaranya itu lokasinya ada di stadion Brighton, jadi di dekat kampus gue tuh ada stadion besar, Brighton and Hove Albion something. Never been
ada yang kena
there
guys
before, and we're gonna see what is happening there, because I kind of wanna show you all guys everything that I see here, you know. So let me show it to you all guys what it feels and what it looks like to fast in Brighton. So
Brighton,
I hope you all
Brighton.
guys enjoy this video.
Fast in Brighton.
Thanks for being here.
Wow, Foxy 9. Lah. Zes tidak main guys. Empat kosong bang lah. GG, ntar gue nonton replay ya. Ramadan Mubarak. toleransi. Asik. Buka puasa, buka puasa.
We're back. Oh my god, I
Ini
hate
tawa.
myself for that. It's not even iftar yet. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, it is already. Technically maghrib itu kan di jam 7.29 dan sekarang udah jam 7.32, which means selamat berbuka puasa semuanya bagi kalian yang menjalankan. The reason why I'm here dan nggak ikut bukber di sono is just because there are so many people. I know, I mean, that's okay. If you guys hate me for that, if you guys think that, Lulu, you just need to stay there. You don't even need to do anything. But no, guys, there are so many people. And I have no private space. Bro, but at least we've tried.
Anjay. Lutpan Bajari Capres berapa calon RI 1. Terima kasih Gipembernya. Gila.
For the donation and we already
Ini nih calon nih.
and see the situation. At least we knew. Like
Bos
we
Lutpan.
already experienced it and we don't need to stay longer if we don't
Ampe
want to and if we don't feel
ampe nggak cukup namanya.
That's okay.
Allahu Akbar. Apaan lagi nih? Lagi nonton.
10.000 dari Someone.
Ben, Southern Liquid dong.
Apa? Apa?
Hah, apa Ben?
Tai.
Ben, Southern Liquid dong.
Oh, saran liquid. Apa, Ben? Nih, bro. Nih, bro. Nih, dah nih. Saran liquid 125 ribuan nih. Ini enak parah. Terima kasih 10 ribunya bang. Ah, apa Ben? Ngomong apa lu?
If you don't feel comfortable, that's okay. I was so scared, but looking back, it was very funny. So I feel very bad to just go with a bag, you know? So you know what I did? I pretend to call my friend, even though I didn't call anyone. And I was like, oh, where are you at? Are you lost? Oh, you're at the bus stop? Okay, wait over there, I'm gonna run.
Padahal orang nggak peduli juga ya kalau dia cabut.
And never coming back. But anyways, we got this.
Ngambil tajil doang kabur nih namanya bocah nih.
What is it called? Souvenir? It's not even a souvenir. What is it called?
Tajil.
But we got this. And I'm gonna do like a little unboxing. Anyways, I got £5 off whenever I spend 25 pounds or more. This is very much useful for me because I do groceries like always. And we have this. What is it? Soft dried figs. What is figs? Is it like
figs?
Date? It looks like dates, but it
Kurma.
looks like a normal date. Figs are the fruit of the ficus tree. But is it halal? I mean, obviously. The fig is often referred
Ya, kalau nggak halal ngapain ada di tempat bukber?
Actually a group of tiny flowers growing inside an edible shell. This is very interesting.
Iya saya, kamu kena time out, mampus.
Smells so sweet though. It smells like date. Looks like
Korma apa itu?
Why there's so many seeds in it? I mean, indeed, it tastes like dates. And last but not least,
Kurma tapi bukan korma, gimana sih?
orange juice, fancy.
Ah, apa Parel?
That was the funniest moment ever. I'm sorry, I thought I'm going to talk there and I'm going to make a new friend because technically I go there by myself and I find it easier for me to make friends if I go to an event by myself. Sorry guys, I thought we're just gonna hang out there for at least an hour, but no, it's just like 15 minutes. And then I went straight to the bathroom and think about whether I should stay or not. And I also got a package. I bought
Amazon.
something from Amazon. Do you guys want to know what I bought?
Mospet.
Oh.
Anjay.
Okay. Is it
Kacamata.
Am I supposed to?
Kok kacamata, topeng.
Is it going to smudge my makeup? So technically the reason why I bought mask is just because gue bakalan ada acara pesta dansa gitu, seperti prom night gitu. Oh, and I'm gonna wear my mom's dress. Let me show you all guys.
Rekomendasi menu sahur.
Bring from Jakarta. This is a dress. It's just this.
Menu sahur paling OP.
And I'm gonna wear this mask.
Wow.
Oh.
Halal.
Okay. And no, I don't have a date, so I'm just gonna go with Marcy and Jordan and her husband. We're gonna have so much fun. Alright, so that's about that for today's video. I'm very much hungry and tired and I need to study after this. And I'm sorry because I didn't stay at the event, so you guys can't see what's going on.
Topengnya
there. I mean,
banyak
I cannot see
DWT,
either.
huh?
So I hope you guys understand that.
Apa iya?
That's about it for today's video. Thank you.
Apa jangan-jangan?
Being a very good listener. And thank you for being here. I really hope that you guys doing great. And thank you for all of the comments. I read all of them. And it makes me cry most of the times because I'm so grateful that I have you guys in my life. So thanks. That's it. Take care. And I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye.
Di cookies bah. Habis. Sisa satu lagi vlognya ya. Oke, ntar aja lah. Di cookies. Bentar. Saya ingin melihat. Drop 24/7 live. Hah? Ada drop apa nih?
Play games with me?
Lo orang masih ada yang main ini nggak, bro?
Best way is just join my Discord, be active in there. And even if I don't end up talking to you or meeting you, like I talk to most people that are in there. And people tell me like, oh hey, so and so is cool, you should play them.
Oh jadi rada beda ya mapnya ya di rework apa?
But I also do like community days on Twitch, where basically like anyone can tag in and come play. No promises you'll.
Jadi lebih berwarna anjir sini.
Chance there for sure. And the last thing I do is members games. So I play with my gold members or above. It's like it's a monthly thing. It's like a Twitch sub on YouTube. And then I play with my members.
Ntar lu matiin dulu dah PSK. Entot gak ada yang jawab.
And then give them all the gear. Those are the three best ways.
What the fuck? Apa nih? Tadang tadeng. Peace.
DRX versus Talon. He's continuing his dance entrances. Already has no interest in following suit with that.
That's already 1-0 as far as entrances go, as far as I'm concerned.
Dude, so stoic.
Oke, kalah.
I had a
Apa?
great storyline opening set up there and then just Cruz threw an absolute curveball at me on the stage. But I mean, let's talk about that too. It is good to see Talon still in good spirits despite having an 0-2 record.
Yeah, I think that's very important. You know, are you comfortable? And weirdly enough, are you having fun? Yeah, they seem to be enjoying this. They seem to be relaxed.
Pauji keyboardnya bagus.
And look, this is anytime you play DRX, that's the hardest day for this phase of the tournament, right? And they're coming out here, they're looking in good spirits.
If anything, you know, get that out of the way. You just finish off DRX, whether you win or
Anjay,
you lose.
Tokichi Miku nih. Anjay.
You can find the win in your sales. But apart from that, again, Sushi Boys in, Jit Boys in as well. I think that might free up Pat to play Duelist again.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big hope,
Wes.
right? I mean, Garnet
Jatuh.
has been
Bang
playing.
Gondrong.
Pat's like, oh, okay, is that our Pat? He's like, oh, okay. I see you got some moves. All right, Pat a little thrown off by the rookie Foxy9 looking so confident, but this is also going to be a good test for Foxy9 if Pat does go back to playing Duelist.
Si Buzznya main ini nggak sih, main inisiator nih? Foxy9 yang jadi duelist nih.
That's the thing. When they face off against each other, that could be
Sintayong.
interesting as well. But Foxy9 does not seem to care. Meanwhile, the coaches there facing off.
Oh, don't miss it. Okay.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna
Man, we've had some close calls today with the fist bumps, by the way.
But
good sportsmanship all around. Now I like that you mentioned the coaches, right?
Sentinel, main Sentinel.
Of course, Termi on the side of DRX.
Berarti tetap si Setak yang ini.
With their team for so long, they've really.
Kenapa nggak Arby yang main Sentinel?
Helped bring these rosters to the.
Nah, Bil Mustafa maksud dari Gen member.
They've gone through a lot of hardships to now bring these teams and the Pacific region into the spotlight of global Valorant.
Let's remember, coming in here with DRX, these are guys that winning is not even enough. They want perfection, they want domination, they want to crush, they want to remind the world that really they are the focal point of the Asia region. And so they're not going to let up, even though this is a match. And look, they had a great series, these two teams before, but that's even more motivation for a team like DRX to not give them an inch.
Field-tested, combat-ready DRX. They are the ones who kind of innovate and kind of set forth that meta, if anything. They were the first ones who did the Viper Harbor combo on maps like Pearl, maps like Icebox, and then teams started to follow suit. Maybe Talon can do the same thing here, but we'll have to see in this map pick because DRX did show a little bit of weakness on Split last
ganti dulu
week.
thumbnailnya.
Split will be that first pick.
Okay, Talon doesn't miss a
Okay.
beat, right? They go through
Split
the first
Talon.
bans. DRX still prioritizing keeping that load as hidden. Maybe they're still cooking something up, but that means Talon able to pick Split to try to identify this weakness in DRX's armor.
And that means we're going to go to Pearl here for map number 2. It's going to be fun, though, as we go into map number 1 to find out what exactly they've got planned on Split here. I think DRX is always a threat on a map like that. And then next is going to be Fracture and an Icebox ban.
Yeah, but back to Pearl, though. That's, again, where DRX really kind of switch things up. And if anything, Talon might be the ones who kind of need to struggle. That's why I think it's so important that they win out on their first map. And then the decider on Ascent. This is another scary thing to me, honestly.
Right, I mean, you're saying that because...
Keyboardnya bagus, babi.
Yeah,
I mean, they've played it in both weeks 1 and 2, and I mean, 5-13, 8-13, not the greatest of score lines, but they do leave it open. So surely something has changed. But first, we got to figure out if we even get to Ascent, because that's map 3. We're kicking things off on Split.
Kan bentar lagi ada.
Split's going to be a really fun one. I want to see what the agent selection is going to be. Talon has already shown a lot of very fun and creative moments here.
Oh,
Yoru.
Fox Yoru is back, and it's triple duelist.
3 duelis.
Okay,
wait,
so
what? Okay, yeah, break it down.
That's a little thing that I'm worried about, right? Okay, we've been seeing teams pick Split. They've been playing double controllers. What we haven't seen so far is quite literally triple duelist.
Wow. Okay, so we all thought Paper Rex, by bringing in something, was going to play triple duelist. Well, lo and behold, it's actually Talon who's been preparing this the whole time. Now, I just want to give a little throwback. Fox did play the Euro very well last year when he pulled it out a couple times, especially on that Icebox.
Icebox, yes.
Yes, on Icebox. We'll see how it's used on Split now with triple duelist. I mean, we have to...
Ini gila ini. Untung nonton nih. Woi, gaming sih ini sumpah. Langsung pindah nih, bet kan nggak bisa dipindahin betnya.
I am...
What the hell do I say?
I'm excited. I'm just here for the ride now.
Yeah, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Yeah, a brand
Hati
new
bro, nih Thailand nih bisa aja membuat meta bro.
Oh boy.
This one's got some loops.
Cuman nggak ada Sentinel sih, rada PR juga bro.
Debut.
Karena dia attacker duluan mungkin.
By Talon. And again, this is a change up in every regard, because you think, okay, they're going to go heavy on the duelist. Garnet's going to be playing. Nope. Sushi Boy's playing Jet. What in the hell's happening? Fox is going to be the IGL moving forward. He's playing Yoru. So the IGL is going to be the guy who's looking to dive into the back
Sushi
line
Boy Jet.
And catch people off guard. This, I don't know what Talon has been cooking, but I am very curious to see whether or not this turns out to be scrumptious or absolutely revolting.
This is either going to be like one of those episodes of Hell's Kitchen where Gordon Ramsay is just losing his marbles at the staff, or he's just going to be in awe.
Coba kita lihat ya.
I mean,
Siap-siap kita akan tutup adik-adik prediksinya.
Yorus, you can kind of think of it that way.
Close betting dulu. Serot.
Technically has smokes, so there's that, you know, like since he's a controller.
Patipan menjadi smoker.
Already good contact damage here on a Mako, down to 63. Pat lingering back. Worth mentioning, Pat also playing Astra.
Yeah, I thought Pat would be the one that's playing Jet here.
I don't know.
Kenapa nggak Patipan Jet? Dia nggak bisa ini mungkin. Si Sushi Boy nggak bisa smoker mungkin.
This is some serious cooking.
Yeah. And what is that boy doing? Comes in to assist the coach and just, you know what? I think triple duelist is really good. But yet to be proven wrong or correct.
Anjir, Patipan jauh banget.
I'm excited. I'm all about it.
Lari, Patipan, lari.
One way or another.
All right, looking for the retake. Pat is on the deepest flank.
Lari, Patipan, cepat.
A site through screens. The rest of DRX getting ready to make their way here into the site. But do get forced back. Good aftershock. Some good tag down. Foxy 9 up over the top. He might be mid-air while he got that kill.
Patipan, cepat, Patipan. No.
Trade back start coming through, and Pat needs to arrive now.
Kocak.
Still creeping his way up around the top. And I mean, yeah, you can shoot at him.
Yeah.
He got defusing, and unfortunately, Foxy 9 cuts him down before he can make it happen. DRX go ahead and they take the first pistol.
Coba kita lihat komen.
I mean, the entry here is free for
GG,
L
flank, they are throwing. Oh.
You know, well thought about, well set up here for DRX, but it's just, you know, them shooting right as he's deciding to go down, and then the crossfires are great, able to avoid the initial Astra utility. There was a Nova pulse in there as Pat was making his way all the way around, but yeah, so DRX here kind of
Hati bro, biasakan nonton Talon sampai habis.
Now it's all stingers for Talon, couple full armors. So they're going in. I mean, there is no brakes on this train, and if you're going triple duelist, you might as well go big or go home.
Screw it, full send. It's a gamble. It's waiting it out. Gate crash that's making its way through. RB noticing it.
RB udah tahu.
Not gonna try. Goes for the gravity well. Foxy 9 up here in heaven, managing to find one. Sushi Boy trades it back. A stinger of his own. RB finds one, and it is a bloodbath here on the B site, but it's one that DRX are winning out. Blink and you miss it. Round, they move up 2-0.
Dapat 2 doang.
Well, it didn't go so good with those stingers, so now
lihat sampai akhir nih, kebantai berapa kosong.
shaky plays.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm holding my breath a little bit here with Talon.
Ya ini mah kalahnya juga paling kena judge asli dah.
Going to be attempting with this comp.
Di judge ini
I mean,
pasti.
You still have some of the normal.
No, si Mako udah bawa judge loh, lihat tuh.
But with that Yoru in there, that's kind of really the biggest question mark for me. Like, how are they going to implement it? You know, how are they going to kind of combo off of it? How are they going to be able to try to use it to throw DRX off balance? And you know, right now it's hard to say for sure, but oh my God, Jit boys!
I mean, all right, great headshot.
Recovering it.
Sheriff purchases across the board, come up with a nice kill. Or sorry, Fox actually did double back to get a frenzy. It's RB lurking across, trying to see if anyone goes for this push. Granted, Jit boys did take quite a nasty bit of damage as well, down to 10 HP. So RB shoots a bullet in his direction.
Lagi si
from the shot. We'll go ahead and dive into the back. Foxy 9, he's covering RB. And then finds another. As Foxy tries to get a third, can't quite make it happen. Push coming in, RB drops the
Ya Allah, ceriwis matanya di situ terus aja.
Pulls back away. And now it's all on Sushi. Kill leader at the moment, spotting one. Great headshot. Takes down Stacks, goes rushing right into the open and welcoming arms of Buzz. 3-0 start. DRX continuing to look dominant on the defending side, but do lose out on a couple people. But given the weapons they had in hand, they're not going to be too phased by it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, this is just a great crosshair placement from Jit boys. Mako there trying to do to, you know, Talon what a lot of teams do to DRX, and that's throw shotguns at them to disrupt kind of everything, the flow, cover those angles on split. But you know, it really, you know, if you talk to DRX behind the scenes, it really annoys the heck out of them to go up against those shotguns. And again, you see Foxy with the judge, Stacks with the judge, Mako with the judge. So Stacks
over the top.
Oh my God,
tracking him. Sends out a couple shots.
Lu makan tuh judge 2 biji, 3 biji, no judge.
Dog spotting. Backs away is trying to see if anybody sat
Konyol si Talon ini guys.
Creeping forward and Mako again, judge in hand. Playing like a true Viper player. Fake, okay, takes the bait, gets blinded, backs away, but there's no counter swing. As Showstopper comes out, Foxy finds Pat. Does trade. Crucially though in mid.
Just trying to see if they can get it. Buzz on the backside finds the TPing Fox.
Yep.
Ditungguin TP-nya Bapak.
having to eat that suppress. 2 players left. Buzz jiggling. Oh, sees the gun barrel. Crew's dead. Stacks as well. Swings out. Spots into heaven. Sushi Boys taken down. A 4-0 start for
Ya komen.
Yeah, now things start to get
Isi sotrol
concerning
WTF.
for Talon. They'll be back on the back foot with the economy. This is just, again, Stacks just shutting this early entry down, moving Jip Boys from the equation. They still have other options. Nice trade.
Yeah.
Buzz again, not fooled at all. That TP makes quite a bit of noise.
I mean, they knew exactly where it was going.
Yes,
I believe
they
it,
did.
spotted by Mako when they had sent it across. 90% certain about that. They're like, okay, well, if the TP happens, he's
we know where he's at.
He's just gonna be back there by the spawn.
You gotta start playing with information here as the Yoru. You gotta start setting the fake TPs. You gotta start using those fake outs to try to bait other utility, to try to bait information. So far, they've just kind of gotten free entries with those Yoru TPs onto B site into the back.
Looks like they were expecting Mako to once again be using this judge. They need to go ahead and clear that front box at top mid.
Kalau 3-2 gini udah nggak niat maem, iya sih udah kenyang mungkin, jadi nggak mau maem.
There's no one going for the push, so no way to actually swing in, find any eliminations off that.
Yeah, that 0 point, well placed by Buzz to kind of cut off any possible attack there with Mako under so much utility pressure. So really nice response there.
They're trying to info bait here. They actually make a splash in sewer.
Aku akan memakai 3 duelis. Pasti direct ke target sampai main gak rapi. Meanwhile, 4-0.
Bite at the ready. We'll see if he wants to send that into mail to try to slow up this push, but now it looks like he's just pulling back towards stairs. He can have a quick retreat. Ooh, jump peeking.
30 seconds left.
He likely saw him. Fight does come down. Sushi Boy's now going to be disconnected from a couple of the others here. Let's manage to get in, finds Foxy9, but not before Jip Boys.
Hilang deh pisokku, hilang.
Frenzy comes in, takes Mako down to 46. Gonna find the kill. The push from Cruz. A decent attempt. Gets RP. Down low to one-tap territory here. It's Fox. I mean, he's just eating damage from behind. Just getting torn apart. Whips the shot. RB finds another. DRX at 5-0.
A couple great 0 points here from Buzz. One to kind of bail Mako out, and then another there to shut down the Blade Storm. So it's just
Project PR.
Unreal coordination here from DRX, and Talon trying to throw some very, very unusual at DRX, and it does not phase them one bit to start.
Yeah.
You can see here, he gets a good one onto Fox. Fox can quite track.
Patty back again after 2 years.
So that Frenzy not able to do nearly enough damage, and yeah, DRX is in firm control of this one. A rifle.
Lah, kita belum dikasih kejutan gini. Mana kejutannya, Bang?
You know what? It is a must win if they're gonna have any hope on this.
Yeah.
So certainly
Padahal dulu dia sempat ngasih kejutan ya waktu zaman Sersia. Yoru Icebox-nya Foxy itu mengerikan tuh.
Okay.
Just given the pace of the game.
Yeah.
But I'm really curious what this looks like on defense.
I don't know.
Is it just nothing but just playing like, contacts and just rushing?
Yeah, well,
Lucu banget itu gambarnya aja.
Like you can kind of get your flanks and your lurks a little bit faster with the Yoru.
Faktor
maybe,
sisa carry, bener sih. Sisa carry 50%.
Something like that, or put yourself in unique TP positions while things are going on. But you know, without a lot of ability.
Nyoba metanya lawan DRX sih gokil banget. Justru bener, justru lawan yang paling kuat enggak sih? Kalau lawan yang paling kuat berhasil, lawan yang lain-lain udah pasti ini enggak sih? Kemungkinannya lebih gede.
Running Fade Omen, because that gives you a lot of ability to kind of mask what the Yoru is doing with his utility.
Okay, Dog spots one. There's the suppress out onto Jit Boys and Sushi. Latter of which already, no, both of them actually gotten themselves here into ramp. It's going to be watched by Mako, just lingering on the road.
Yeah.
But Foxy, well, he finds the spike, spots Patty. Last pack.
Ini dari tadi si Ceriwis belum ngapa-ngapain udah mati nih. Teman-temannya nggak di support stun atau apa udah mati. Teman-temannya kemana dia belok sendiri, matiin diri nih si Cruz nih. Ceriwis, Pogji akan mendapat 1 kill enggak ternyata ya. Terus maju enggak ketahuan lu.
Yeah, but losing that spike early in mid Makes it all too easy.
Sulit
for
bro,
DRX.
nggak ada Garnet
Talon
bro.
had gained some space. They had stacks isolated on A, but they're not able to make anything of it.
He's not going to read this positioning.
It's, he knows he's back here somewhere.
They're playing ring around the rosy now. Yeah, checks the corner. Gun
30
out.
seconds left.
Jit boys. I mean, it seems like he's almost perfectly aware.
Mampus
where
si
Stacks
Stek
is
sih,
at, but for now
rapi
he's
ya.
just trying to tuck into this corner and hold on to this weapon.
Aduh, Stek gak tahu nih.
And okay, he will be able to get one. Uh-oh. Jumped up into heaven.
Yeah.
And Mako's there. A triple for Mako. 6 rounds now on the board for DRX.
Well,
what do you want to do after this?
Oh no.
Go grab a drink or something?
Yeah,
I might need one.
Yeah, this is certainly. I don't want to go to any restaurants that Talon owns. I'm avoiding anything they're cooking today, I guess. But I mean,
Tiap hari aku makan telur, telur, telur.
I remember
Tiap
a long time
hari
ago.
aku
Sometimes
makan telur.
you know, you'd see like Han from WGS, right? Throw
Sure.
something out this, and it actually did give DRX some issues.
Well,
Arena from time to time.
I thought maybe we'd see the dimensional drift come into this round, despite it being an eco. RB again,
Kodok
so
kena
elusive.
tarik,
Foxy
kodoknya kena tarik.
Drop down, Foxy will get a second before getting traded.
Kena gravity well jadi nggak bisa terbang.
But now Pat down to 2 HP.
Sushi's all the way up the stairs.
Pat dead and yeah, Sushi's
Tokichi Mikuni, kita lihat di sini sudah di-expect posisinya dan 7-0 untuk pertama kalinya.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's like we sold out here today again.
Yeah.
And it's almost like you really
Selalu
hope that.
saja
Well, they're getting the show if you're a DRX fan.
Apakah ini teori ngepur adik-adik?
Talon come out here and have some really good stuff for this comp.
Yeah.
But so far, it's just it hasn't phased DRX in the slightest. Doesn't seem to.
Agak mengantuk. Mendingan kalian dengerin gua freestyle lagu.
Yoru plays here. It's
Kalau
it's all
memang
about kind of the best thing you can do is try to set him up with utility. That's not good.
Last pack to push him to the side. Cruz does cover. And Stacks readjusts. Kills them both through the corners of the walls.
Garnet S kemana nggak dimainin?
Dimensional drift.
Mungkin nanti di map kedua dimainin.
Well, you'd like to use it against Mako's, pit, but
sure.
Now Mako can just.
Mako just doesn't have any reason to use
Hah, apa
he doesn't
Houston?
need to yet. I mean, Mako could just plop it in the mid here and then just be like, all right, well.
Taking that back.
Ini Foxy yang dulu setim sama Scary. Kan semuanya ya.
So good here. RB expecting a push.
Iya bang.
They go for the aggros shove here. Oh, looking for the spray through. And okay, does take more damage than he pushes out.
Mereka meremehkan flash attack. Wah, benar.
It shuts down a lot of what Talon wants to
Watch
do
Pajar ini
with the triple duel.
flash attack.
It's like so useful to have those 0 points, have that null command to eliminate like what the duelists want to do.
Oh, lihat. Sudah diajarkan flashnya ke Bang Bus tuh dari Bang Setek. Ke Scary kemana? Ke Blitz. Masih nggak dapet juga. Sushi Boy Mikuni. Oke. Planting ketiga dari Talon. Dikasih sorti dari Setek. Gak butuh peles. Seperti skor MU. 8-0.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not in the mood for like I was thinking sushi, but I'm not in the mood for that.
Dik, 3 duelis, gak bawa si Garnet. Mau ngapain? Oh enggak, aku mau jadi Tens Asrar. Masa mau jadi Tens main FIFA?
And I don't really see much kind of utility to sort of throw it off balance. And again, it is. I really think a key component of this
Thailand,
is,
iya.
the buzz with that his utility. I mean, that hasn't mattered as much. It's frankly just DRX is doing a great job just kind of holding their angles, not really giving up much space, but makes it really tough
Dikira ranked tahu.
kind of do what they want to do. That's
Ya kita sih kalah sih Jik sama 3 duelis tadi malam Jik, cuman emang rada tai kan timnya.
Quite confident. I thought he put the mask on. Fox, okay.
Now he is.
Now he's gonna put the mask
Dapat lagi anjing.
Nice 2 kills. Foxy9 and Stacks both dead. Just checking out the side. He's gonna say, okay, yeah, it's completely clear here, guys. Buzzwell gonna get knocked down low.
Patitan.
Again.
Patitan.
Get picked off. Just trying to go for these really deep lurks. Punish comes through.
Apakah 8-1 ini?
Got the plant down. 2 on site, 2 disconnected. Showstopper, Rolling Thunder.
Main FIFA enakan pakai Xbox kalau PS4. Gue sih pakai komputer ini.
Mako finds 1.
Gue nggak punya PS bro. Nggak punya konsol.
How deep does he want to try to go to
Foxy.
challenge this though?
Ah.
Okay, deep enough. Just gets
Ulti
line
nih
of
si
sight.
Jitboy nanti.
Seems like that's good enough. Rolling Thunder now, cutting across. Running out of time here.
Ah,
it's just the
ulti
instant
tai
dig into
mati.
the follow-up headshot. RB takes him down, cruise zone, but they're gonna have to try to stick onto this instantly. Rocco's got the covering fire. Hold the habit.
Dapat 1 ceriwis, let's go.
Final kills. So with a clutch, we'll go ahead.
Kontrolernya gue pakai PS4.
Unfortunately, can't hold on to his weapon.
Look, if they can get 3 or 4 here, I don't feel
Yeah.
too bad about their chances potentially. But I would like to see. I was assuming this would be a little bit more impactful on the attacker side with Triple Duelist. But you know, I don't mind that Stacks goes out early on this, trying to show a different look. You know, you got to keep talent a little bit honest. At least put it in the back of their head.
Yeah.
You know, so yes, they win the round, but.
I mean, they win it, but there's no celebration.
No.
Because of course, there's
Wah,
not really
worth it berarti
reasons.
3 duelis langsung ini. Ah, apa Raihan?
Hey, they picked up 1.5 so far.
Yep.
Chance for more.
I mean, you have the Blade Storm and a
Boys
Judge.
just
Gak ketahuan.
So why not?
Get out of my way.
Okay, Blades popped. Pat again, very far away from the rest of the team. Nice deep 0 point there.
Time to
Just get cleared out.
Ah, apalagi Mamer?
This time they're what? Box just like all the way back to spawn there.
Huh?
Just watching to see if there's any
Tiba-tiba
more
aman
push
tuh.
outs from the side of DRX, and indeed none are going to happen. So back towards the B site they go, and it looks like it's going to be just a coordinated 5-man hit. RB has to be quick here.
Dengeran
As soon
lagi
as that
tuh.
TP came through, he's like, "Rup."
Shifts across, looks like Sushi
Ih,
was able to
dapat
crack
Foxy-nya.
this. Foxy again with decent covering fire. but the boom
Ditabrak
comes in from the flank.
bumbet.
Take him down, so in the
Ini
end,
Fitri tapi
a 3v3
sekarat.
and Fox down to 8
Karat.
HP.
Karat.
At the-
This guy in
at
the
the ready.
back is there in my
Decides to
heart.
go ahead and commit this one to the fight.
He wait from the wing.
I think he should.
He's gotta play apart.
I mean, Buzz as well. Null command. Do you go for it? Do you feel the need?
Mati deh Patipan kena racun Patitin.
Does swing off the fight, finds Mako, then dies
Oh.
to it. Cruz again, last man standing. But this
Tetap
time,
kalah
Stacks will go
9-1.
ahead and finish him off. 9-1.
Ngapain bolak-balik
Yeah, I
always si
really feel
Pati?
like,
Mungkin butuh
Buzz and Pat
uang,
could've
kan
invested their
kita
ults there
nggak tahu.
Pat for
Siapa
sure.
tahu?
Buzz, I'm not as.
Sure.
Memang lagi BU.
Doesn't matter as much.
They had a 7-round lead.
Yeah, they've got all their ults. Are they going for some like, you know, only Foxy uses his ults? Like, I'm sure Stacks.
Tibek kena pelanggaran nggak? Kagak lah
Cruz
buset.
has gotten his out there.
Oh yeah, no.
Tibek buat entertainment bagus. Biar
They're not
panas.
really super worried about, you know, using those.
Ya paling abis kali Tibek kalah mah dibully, udah resiko.
I should have said Foxy 9. Yeah.
See?
This is where we are. Oh,
This is
God.
where the confusion comes in.
Oh no.
It's not confusing enough with triple duelists.
I was worried we were gonna get King versus King at lock-in. It may potentially like if Genji had played well.
Waduh si
I mean,
Asep.
that would have been hype.
It would have been hype. I would have hated it if I had to cast
Kedengeran
it.
lagi. Ya kodok. Wih, dapat bas anjir.
Buzz gonna get okay, taken down, knocked onto the floor. Showstopper can just go back corner.
Wah.
They get the res.
Goodbye Talon Esport. Go next map. Go next map. Sebentar, apakah akan terjadi S Magicers? 11-1.
I gotta do those. I just got all my forms collected at least, so I've
Tangan
got
sakit tapi masih main. Udah dioperasi kan?
And then we got our Korean taxes next month.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Minyak telon.
I don't actually mind doing them too much. It's not super hard for me.
I just use an account.
I actually do my own.
I have a guy.
Ntar di Pearl 5 list.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
My dad always takes my forms over.
Oh, that's really nice.
Kita udah kayak nonton frag movie nih, cepat bener.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, well, 0 point does spot out Jip Boys, so you know that gives you some indication that potentially it's the direction they want to lean. But a shift towards mid here.
Fox with an offer. Here's the gate crash go by.
Gonna keep pushing, and he's got a bit of space. I mean, unless he goes mid.
Tele sekarang, Pokji.
He might run into
Tele.
That is gonna be the direction he's leaning. Dog gets quite a bit of info.
Tele lah.
Pat, thinking about making his way through mid. He really do be liking these lurks.
Well, divided.
Oh dear, it's not fast enough. I mean, this
Kena judge apa Diki bilang kalahnya karena dijudge. Gak percaya.
The flash comes across. The spray does not connect. 11-1 on the half.
Well, I mean, I was hoping
Gak
for
percaya.
of a exciting match here for Talon.
Bang,
but
udah bang.
They turned the heat up.
Oh, gua tahu guys.
Or maybe they turned it up
Daripada kita ribut, ketawa-ketawa, mendingan lihat.
It feels like it's like complete inverse Carmine, where it's just like, oh well, Carmine's not running duelists. Let's run
Tapi
so many duelists.
It's anti-Carmine.
And we'll also get almost no rounds on split in the first half.
I love that.
Hey, at least
Coba kita lihat dulu.
True.
They don't get to use it all.
Hajima, there are not even serious. This is match fixing. Ho!
In a lot of ways, it's just, I think if you're gonna cook triple
Apakah
duels,
Patipan nge-ban?
You need more.
Yeah.
You need that paper.
Harusnya kalau mau match fixing mah Talon yang menang ya, kocak.
You can't allow DRX to know what is going on.
It should be just, frankly, like Fast and Furious, and I would like prefer to see an Omen here instead of an Astra. Like just because I think it suits what's going on here with the paranoias, set things up a bit more.
Fair point.
Again, to cut off, like what impressed me, like watching Na'Vi, right?
Patipannya PRX lebih baik.
They ran the Fade Omen, and again, that's so impactful because the Nightfall can cut off so much of what's important to countering a Yoru, and that's hearing it. And we can see it here with those gate crashes flying by DRX, and that allows players like RB to be like, all right, I'm gonna use my util, like, cool story, like, I know you're coming. Like, we know that gate crash comes out into B, we know it's coming here, especially with the clock ticking down the way it
Padahal
was.
kadang-kadang bakal jadi kontender ke Master, taunya ngebadut. Wah. Ayo hujat terus. Siapa tahu karena hujatan jadi comeback.
And they try to bring it out on the stage. That's fine. I don't know if it has or not. I don't mind play. I like to see teams try new things. To try to throw other teams off balance. In that regard,
It's a grill.
I particularly hate what Carmine Corp does in the fact that they're like shunning duelists. That's fine to me, but only if it has, you know, enough baked into the cake that it's actually a cake and not just, you know, a flat pancake.
Also the,
I guess a type of cake.
The economy is the biggest issue there.
Well, yeah.
But all right, getting some cheers out from the audience here.
Anjay, Malmer all in their egg, mantap. Gak jadi rungkat Malmer.
Give DRX strategy, guys. They need it. Going to the second half. See what Talon have for us now. Okay,
Itu bisa lolos lagi. Itu flash anjing.
Takes quite a bit of damage. Fault line will slow, as does the aftershock.
Bukan mantul ya? Triwis mendapat 1.
Maybe thought he could get through it.
Oh, I think he was okay. He was up front and he was in front of it, and then
Itu logo Talon ganti Hello Kitty aja.
Into it, took too much damage, and he died.
There you go.
A nice combo.
That is good. Yeah, I mean, look, this could be a defender-sided comp.
Oh,
I don't know.
Itu.
Yeah. Buzz noticed. Fox with a good kill though. Takes out stacks, and that's a 4-2 advantage. Talon looking pretty well poised to go ahead and pick up this pistol.
This is a good gate crash. DRX isn't going to be able to hear it. So they, you know, this could potentially work for Fox. He can find one. That's good.
Got him. Oh,
Oh!
There's something
Kita dari tadi ini sambil liatin chat ya BTW. Nah, ayo buat sekali lagi.
Yeah, even though Buzz is
Oh, Curse S Magic real.
that's a really nice satchel from Foxy 9. I really like
Whoa.
ability, but just a good, better reaction from Cruz.
I think it was a little bit off because he kind of bonked his head right on the wall, so he didn't get there quickly. Gave that much more time for Cruz to adjust.
So you know, every landing you make.
Ini kalau kompetitif lucu nih sama 5 klasik.
Just a saying or something.
Well, it's like you know, it's like an airplane thing.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, it sounds like you're writing a whole.
Kalau Curse S Magic ini harusnya OT.
With every landing, I'm like, where the hell is this
opportunities to die.
Okay. Foxy 9 punished.
Kaget nih. Yeah.
Okay, well, he's not quite gonna go for the knife. Wouldn't have had time to get it either way, but RP just swings at double tap headshots. Take out Jit Boys. Fox again, spotting, throws the flash up behind him, and he's just pretty damn crisp with the headshots on the Ghost. I'll give him that.
Kalau kata Buster round by round.
A couple rounds here for Talon and better utilization of some of that Yor utility. Just doing a good job holding the line here so far. Again, it's a little bit easier for him on this defender side in a way to use his utility because he doesn't have to send it right through, you know, DRX. Well, I'm glad they're excited, and I hope that we have more to be excited for as this map goes along, certainly. All right, this satchel is going in deep.
Foxy, covering fires great. Somehow
Foxy 9
Boys as well. That like fade away last bullet. Cruz now dead. Tuck back as Fox is out on ramp. Buzz will strike him down.
Jangan ketawa lah.
Say, okay.
Lucu bang.
Mako spotted during the mid reload. The rush comes in. Pat is trying to get something done with the judge. That's not to be. A 3K for Mako as DRX go ahead and take this to map point.
Coba kita lihat. Tuh, lap chatnya juga lemah tuh.
Cover is entry at the exit of A towards A main, and they do. And that's, you know,
masa tahu dilarang tahu
coordinated with
dilawan.
these hits. If they're going to do a fast one like that, you know it's going to be pretty much every possibility is accounted for. So certainly you can tell that that is the case. You know, everybody knows it. We talked about it earlier, right? Like DRX, you know, everybody steals their strats or their executes. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
It's fine.
Ada yang nabrak tapi bukan mobil Rubicon.
RB goes astral. This timing, it could be everything. Flash in, the jump pass. He gets one. He almost gets the other. Oh man, that was way closer than it should have been.
Spike planted.
Oh my.
Spike planted.
Rage mind freak.
Looking to hold the line. As there's the dimensional drift, we'll see what Fox has got cooked up for us. Boombot goes out, paint chills as well, just bouncing that over towards the vent. Knows that there's still this Yoru presence nearby. And right as he exits, finds Mako, gets traded by Buzz. Spam coming through, Cruz dead. Sushi with a nice headshot. Now needs to clutch versus 2. Not gonna get hit. Oh, he dashed us right onto the nade. The timing could not have been better. Stack swings around the back. And it's gonna be a 13-3 victory from DRX.
Well, didn't work for Talon. DRX definitely having some fun with it there for a while. You know, it stacks with the Odin. A lot of judge shenanigans from DRX. It certainly did not frazzle them, did not frighten them, did not.
Gue nggak ngomong apa-apa. Ya, silakan. Coba nih ya, kita bedah ya.
You know what's actually very funny? The desk has to break this down.
Kita mundurin ya. Ditambah timeout I'm out. Ya. 30 menit. Holy shit, Talon.
Has been a tough map for DRX. But whatever, yeah. For the last couple of years. But whatever you're thinking here today.
Kayak nonton anime.
Slate clean. Let's go to Pearl. See if we can rebound and have a good performance here. Take a map.
Kayak nonton anime 20 menit, udah sama lagu 2 biji. Baru ya. Ini masih di sini nggak? Oni-chan. Made custom party. What the fuck?
Sure.
Oh yoy.
Singapore here, man.
Yosh. Jadi ingin menabung. Ente pundik, kenapa tuh pundik? Mengecat apa Lord Pundik adik-adik? Bos Diki, kenapa Lord Pundik? Ada apa tuh? Drakor aja baru setengah episode, bangsat. Di sini belum live guys, Siapa tuh yang mau JP ah? Lah hilang Lord Pundiknya. Astagfirullahaladzim. Kok Kencana sih? Bukan orang Jepang kan ya? Apaan tuh Bill anjir? Berapa duit bang? $200 lah. $500. $1,000. Anjing. Bisa gesek kartu RTM nggak? Kurang tahu.
Of course. Yo, of course. You guys are expensive. Okay. We're expensive, okay? We're expensive. You guys enjoy the content? Please little bit support. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys a little bit support us, they will be really helpful. Thank you.
Benerin apa itu? Bangsat loh. Lihat bet noh. Baru 67 orang santai. Wajar sih Ben, orangnya satu RT, bener sih. Up. Nah.
Drop some money. One, two, three, four. Drop some money.
Oh. Drop so money. No so money no.
Oh, wait. Do it. Come on. What is it? Yo, Japan, you gotta dance.
I mean, the triple
Lihat rajanya.
There's something going on here with threes. There's 3 people at the desk. Talon picked 3 duelists, and they only got 3 rounds.
Astaga.
There's something going on in threes here at the VCG Pacific.
Let's go, don't ask me.
It didn't look good.
Don't ask me how much. It's $600.
Raje bilek. Aduh. Kasihan betul Raje. Bang. Udah, Bang. I dream to be in there. Wah, kasihan bocil.
They both streamers?
Bocil gak pernah.
Streamers! Guys, this is a kind of like a TwitchCon Japan.
Anjir, banyak banget anjir. Gue buka semua.
TwitchCon Japan, Tokyo. No.
Oh, ini jalan-jalan juga dia. Wow. Ini apa? Oh, ini yang cowok. Lah, ini lagi live juga. Oh, ini orang. Tuh. Live pakai HP. Talon memang berapa? Hah? No? Nonton Sen versus Energi nggak nonton, tapi gua nggak bisa nobarin karena kita kan Pasifik bro, tidak bisa nobar Amerika. Kencang juga tuh internet iya. Jepang bro, internet Jepang bro. Acara apa tuh? 10 mate costume party. Itu yang ujung otoke. Itu lagi benerin apa? Aku jadi takut.
Should I go to the delivery? Let's go to bar. Oh, let's go. Bro, thank you so much for the coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Pasifik apaan? Hah? Apa Dilan?
This is the last and first chance that you guys are having a donor reaction with all of these men.
Apa nggak berisik tuh restoran ya? Wow. Zoom in. Zoom out. Mas ya boy.
Is that an anime thing or like just TikTok?
Tunduh asli. Gua rada puyeng napas dulu bentar.
They wanted to explore special.
Alright, we already paid, so are we done? Yeah, let's go.
Berasa di pasar. Lah udah cabut nih. Nah coba kita lihat. Mau cabut kemana nih? Anjay, cat jam.
You pay? What? What? What are we doing? You need to say wait, Beam! What is this? Beam paid the 1,000 bit! You wanna... Okay, Beam wanna get it. Okay, Beam wanna get it, arigato.
Oh? Jadi kepo nih acara apaan sih? Sangat kompak. Pusing nih liatnya. Ben udah Ben, udah. Udah pindah. Salah pencet, salah.
A queens, B rook.
Alah sia lagunya. Anjir, mancing bro.
Kyllä on niin lämmin ja kun ei tuule.
Di mana nih? Ah kok es ini? Beku. Mancing mania mantap ini. Ini nggak ada yang bet DRX. Banyak noh. Lab mancing sih belum ada nih. Liatin apa ikannya? Tuh, beku kan tuh. Ini mah berarti yang di bor gitu terus mancing aja ke bawah.
Niin on, tää pilkkisä on ihan mahtava. Siima ei kyllä kirja.
Iya beneran lab mancing anjir tuh. Gak perlu effort ini mah mancingnya. Tinggal gulung. Tuh digulung. Rusia iya kali.
Ehkä osaa kalastaa tällä oikein. Tai joku tässä mättää.
United Arab Emirates tuh dia tinggalnya di Arab.
Joku mättää. Olenko se minä? Vai?
Di Turki kali ini dia.
Vai?
Saima. Coba kita lihat. Oh Finlandia bro, no. Oh. Saima Frozen. Oh. Frozen Sima. Oh, Saima.
Ja mä en tiedä, kun tätä pitää uittaa.
Turki ada musim salju. Turki nggak tahu. Mana ikannya bang? Gede juga tuh danau ya, namanya danau bang. Kalau kecil mah comberan. Baru jualnya daripada jelek adik-adik ya.
But at the very least, they're showing us that they can still play because they did take that pistol round away from DRX at the start of the second half. So,
yeah, again, I mean the mechanics all that.
Seluas itu sampai beku minus berapa? Ya udah pasti di bawah 10 minusnya kan? Yang sih? Di atas minus 10 maksudnya. Dapat gak nih? Ya, belum dah kocak nih mah. Drop semani.
I'm smoking 3.
Energi etos.
Sushi Boys continuing to play the main jet here.
Sabar, sebentar dulu.
Reina of all things, it's, you know,
Oke, 2 duelis ya, aman ya.
that doesn't really have that much.
Aman ya, tapi Garnet gak main ya.
Sure. Yeah, you have to win. You've got to snowball it. And then the other
Sushi Boy Jet, Foxy Sky.
for controller, we haven't seen that.
Aman ya, coba kita lihat. Tapi kenapa? Aduh, Reina, tapi ya gak tau dah. Coba kita kasih 500 sebuah talon. Siapa tahu map 3. Mang ya aman. Ya aman. Ya paling kalahnya 13-10 lah. Pati pakai apa? Pakai itu. Killjoy.
I wanna touch on something the desk is talking about. Because, yeah, no, you're
Wih,
right.
1.023.000, buset dah.
But look, the science here. Okay,
Udah partai besar gini, bro.
Okay, I have an actual bachelor's degree in science. Whoever let that PhD thesis there for talent get through the referee phase failed as a referee. All right, that was not.
Last game of the day.
That ain't it. Yeah, but that's okay. New map. Now we have Reina.
This means that I believe
Betan nggak bisa ganti, nggak bisa.
so far is Chamber. So he's the
Kalau dapetin poin buat ngebet gimana nonton?
Everybody else has had some play time.
True, yeah, we've seen Phoenix, yeah.
But I'm just, you know, the thing that hurts the most, because I think obviously this.
Nonton Pajri, buset udah gua jawab.
They're highlighting that, but this is at least compared to what we just saw in Split, a bit more standard, a bit more acceptable with the double duelist. I'm staring at Sushi Boys on Jet.
Yeah,
why on Killjoy?
Why not on Killjoy? Right? I mean, I said it, you know, normally he plays controller on Split, he plays Astra or Viper or whatever, but now he's like.
Cara dapat poin buat nonton gimana ngebet? Nah.
Oh god.
Okay, Stacks instantly finding one. Buzz gonna be getting another. Dash away from Foxy 9. They'll just go ahead and pull back. Say, okay, we got a positive trade. Let's leave.
I mean, the confidence is flowing for DRX. For them to make a push out like that on a pistol round, you know, they had a pretty good read here.
Nanti tiap 5 menit dapat 50 harusnya.
Potentially going to be an A.
Kalau nggak dapat syukurin, hahaha.
Not too far.
Nggak dulu ya ngapain komen kalau nggak dulu tetap aja lu nonton. Blangan.
They might go through water. Nope, they're going to wrap back in towards Art here. Their way into the link and Foxy didn't spot it. The timing.
Yeah, timing just slightly off there to be able to catch, but you can see they're still anticipating this. Now they go ahead and confirm it. Ball going to be thrown out. Wide sweep from Pat. Spike stranded. Fox going to go ahead and do a pop flash to the smoke. Done. Gets himself tucked away, and Arby will have to finish DRX. They win the pistol.
Ada yang bet talonan, pengen cepet kaya, yang bet talonan.
When they start to play like this, it gets scary because you know when you can put DRX on the back foot, like mentally, you know you can kind of start to expect them to play a little bit safer, to default a little bit more. But when they have confidence to make a push out like that,
Zes kemana nggak tahu, lagi nggak dimainin Zes. Mungkin karena lawannya talon jadi Foxina dimainin.
This is when DRX gets really scary. This is when they start to snowball games because they are just feeling it, and they are outrageously good shots.
Flash out. Mako just going to be backing away as the Bulldog, but isn't interested in swinging around. And I mean, granted, given what happened on Split, they're probably anticipating that there could be a force spy on the opposite side.
Sure.
So don't want to overextend, potentially give that Bulldog over, as we can see.
Oh yeah.
Two sheriffs, Sushi and Jit Boys going for it. Standard stuff as far as your duelists, especially when you have Arena in the mix.
And no Leers this time though for Jit. So Buzz is just gonna watch this angle here. You do have the pinch with RB on the Harbor, letting that knife go into outer space. Yeah, they're gonna have to back up.
RB, perfect presence. Flash goes out. He's gonna play up close. Here's the push, and oh my God, he mows him down. The classic is out. He's got a 4K. It's a flawless DRX move.
Hilang semua di tangan Bang Satek.
Just again throwing his utility. Wasn't quite prepared in the way they wanted to be with Buzz kind of letting loose with some utility, and he as well. You know, utility in hand when that flash comes through. He has to back up and
di tangan Bang RB maksudnya.
An opportunity there for Cruz.
Bagus.
Not able to connect.
Oh, Satek, nah gitu dong, jangan pada ngantuk.
Looking dire potentially for Talon going with half armors due to the funds. Certainly a full armor there for Fox.
They said due to the funds. Like,
the funds.
Yes, that's what they've all been infected with is the funds.
The funds.
Going for the fun comp. All right, quick jiggle.
Isn't that what they had in The Last of Us? Like
dash in, nade comes
Lah.
down, and he's just dead.
Kena racun patipan.
Pushing over to Art, finds one. Great turn away though from Buzz. Void's getting flashed.
Di-trade langsung oleh King Mako. Ini King Mako kagak mati-mati. Oke. 2v1 kok masih kalah masa. Foxy9 ambil senjata. Wah. Oke, Esoperon yang sangat mahal dari Talon.
Probably would have been fine and could have made an attempt, but Talon will go ahead and close that out. So get themselves on the board right here in the first 3. Already a clear improvement.
Coba kita lihat komen. Match fixing BTW.
I mean, they lose 4 guns out of that round. The good news is if my eyes did not deceive me there in the brief look we had at the buy, I think they might be going like half armors. Yeah, two fulls, 3 halves for Talon. So still able to scrape together enough funds for a very respectable round. But now you've got the op, Foxy9, and trying to get some work done in mid, but there was a flash to check that. Fox, so it's like we're playing Pokemon with Fox for Fox here, you know.
Okay. Heavy presence spotted. Like, Pat just gonna go ahead and look to exit.
Ngantuk. Apa
around
tidur
for
kali ya
now.
abis ini?
Snake bite
Taraweh
that
tidur,
right side of the
bangun
arch.
sentinel, sahur, bah!
Foxy, he's got an op.
Bah!
He's got 2 kills.
Yeah, he's pretty good with this.
Bah!
We've seen time and time again here in Pacific.
Aduh puyeng pala aing. Astagfirullahaladzim, apaan lagi tuh Ben? Login Ben, ha? Alas ya boy. Kok bisa diganti gitu, Bang? Kelas banget si Abang ngehack Valorant, guys. Beuh. Terima kasih bos nickname 10.000-nya. Lu ganti video Valorantnya ya? Sama videonya Ji.
I mean, the concern here for me is
kalau keganti gitu bisa ke ban nggak, kagak lah, itu mah ganti file doang.
They try to, you know, double peek on him when he's pushing up. Doesn't really work.
Masa ke banner?
RB, a little bit whiffy. Hope's not in. Buzz, if he had started that spray a little bit
Ganti
sooner,
visual doang, teman.
either way, doesn't get it done. Sushi now pushing, spots him. Buzz gonna back.
Pernah ada kejadian ke banner seriusan.
Wall now coming down. Jiggles
Lah.
for the spot. Foxy again on for an ace, but will not be able to find it. Mako will go ahead and get the last kill.
Detect. Anjir, jadi dianggapnya program ilegal tuh ya?
Yeah, I mean, this is a
Kagak, sekali reload ke reset. Oh.
adding layers to what we know they're capable of.
Si X9 udah nyobain lo
Having a
X9.
tremendous opera, as good as Buzz was,
I'm
you know, when
feeling
he was
lonely.
opping for them on the jet. Foxy, in my mind, even with the limited amount of, you know, performance we've seen from him,
Termasuk modifikasi. Oh.
and he's so confident, he's so aggressive, he's so fast, and he's so clean with it.
Cobain Ben, kalau ke ban berarti benar, berarti Bos Parel siap untuk ngegantiin skin gua nggak?
With how the series is going so far, those are still really crisp shots.
Yeah.
And Foxy, I mean, has a little bit of a message to send, given what something said yesterday.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Foxy.
Anjir,
was
Foxy9
tweeting
sih
about it. He
pinter
saw
ya
it.
angle situ.
He knows. You know, he's a big
Takut
fan of
updraft.
something, and you know, he wants to put on a show. You know, especially since this was the map we got to see something
Sekalian
on.
masukin wall hack
here on
anjing.
Pearl.
Ya
He
iyalah
wants
ke
to
ban
say, you know,
belah.
okay, I saw you. Now it's my turn. Now what I want to see here from DRX is Foxy opping on the attacker side.
I'm feeling lonely.
Well, there's
Uy.
the kill. Cruz is going to be taken down. Your solo
Ya.
again.
Okay.
That with a great response.
Sabar Bang Setek. Satu.
Push in. Clear on the layer. And Stacks is just
Gila Bang Setek, guys.
absolute beautiful perfection.
Di flick gitu
I
si
mean,
Elena.
They've got sheriffs. They're outgunned. But that was still damn clean.
When he
Yeah.
think about it, when he can just be in the moment, we know.
Kalau kebanyakan
Stacks is
PC-nya harus
good.
ganti Mobo, iya ganti PC baru itu
So
sama
clean.
aja
He's
ya.
been using the Vandal today, which is kind of interesting.
Classic Stacks.
Yeah, he know, I've seen him kind of, as well as in their match against GE last week, I saw him sometimes pulling out the Vandal. His classic stacks. He's been often opting for the Phantom.
Oh.
I've been seeing some kind of playing around with different rifles.
Talon dengan segala
They're allowed to pick
konsekuensinya.
whatever rifles they want now. There's no more forced choice. This time he is going to go for the Phantom, so interesting stuff here. I mean, mostly full armors this time.
I just want that guaranteed like headshot kill when he goes like his
Oh, gila Foxy, bro.
Yeah, Sushi Boys. It's just, I mean, it's
Anjing masih mau lebih, Cok. Masih mau lebih.
back into the corner.
Wall down. Now.
Nearly has it dialed in on Pat. Now shifts over towards screen to see if somebody's going to peek. Confirms presence. Lear goes out wide. They push
cepet amat.
quite yet. Reckoning going to be invested.
Ya mati lu Foxy.
Foxy 9 will go down. Pat finding 2. Huge kills. A third now for Pat. Continues to move up. Walks in. RB finding him.
I've got your
Notice. Okay, now he does. Jim Boy is going to be spotted. Mako arriving from behind. He's looking to disrupt.
Yeah.
Go bouncing in with this shorty. Won't be able to get much done. And it should be Talon locking in a second round.
Triple pick kicking.
No grab it.
Paham, Nugi berhasil menemukan babi nggak? Berhasil.
By Pat.
Clutch by Ocean dari mana?
King his way through, getting some big kills. Time around, a little bit of damage done early from Fox. This time they're able to get that op out of his hand. Maybe a little bit of a.
Efek slow harbor ngaruh banget gak menurut lu? Enggak terlalu. Cuman ganggu aja, ganggu.
Towards Jip Boys, when he kind of saw him, and then the smoke wall came up, but they were able to clean it out, get the job done. So okay, Talon here. See if they can string some rounds together, make this respectable. There's nobody really here on B except Mako.
I mean, the rotations are already starting. Mako's sounding the alarm.
Jadi RC kemarin jadi.
There's the lockdown.
So this is okay. I mean, Derek, since they're playing pretty far back, the lockdown would have likely slowed things up anyway.
First available but not popped. Might see that if
Lah,
losing out players
Patipan ngapain anjir? Ke City.
Taken down as well, just trying to get that spike planted. He does so.
Jelas banget.
Ends up losing his life, and yeah, Empress is in. Just backing away. How they try to pull this one off. No command going to be the answer. That goes out. Foxy looking to try to clear, but Sushi Boys with a nice angle hold. Brings the sights up to heaven. We'll be able to
terkena retake.
Are they gonna res him? Is anyone gonna guys? Anyone at all?
Anjir bisa di res kayak gitu.
Slight delay on the defuse.
Oh
no.
Biar hidup, biar hidup.
Do they have time?
I got you, bro.
No, they got him. Okay, they got him right at the very last second.
Did they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just toying with him.
I had to check our other screen.
Messing with Buzz a little bit there. Oh, Mako.
Yeah.
Gila King Mako with the river pantong.
Hello?
Hello? Oh boy.
Kagak di repair bang, repair bang.
I mean, DRX here, you know, when they have their time, when they're able to comfortably set up for those retakes, we see it time and time again that they're able to just, you know, slam on through, and especially with that no command to back it up to eliminate any of the utility that could counter them. Sure, they lose Foxy on the push-in, but, you know, apparently DRX saying, please spike plant, hello?
Yeah, a full quote.
But, you know, DRX, if they have the time and the planning, there's few that do it better.
Okay, Buzz sending down the fragment. Flying
Masih
some time.
Foxy
Going for the
ya.
pinch, and the pinch is good. Great pressure, Jit Boys finding stacks. Spike is planted, so there you go, DRX.
This
Getting
time
what
they
you
did.
wanted.
Yeah. This one might be a save.
Yep. I think it might just be, which is, in and of itself, an incredible victory given the circumstances that we've been under in the series.
Oh, nge-save, nge-save,
doubt.
nge-save.
This is, you know, a good execute here from Talon. Not
Gila.
really able to
Di
get
respect
Buzz
sama
any
Talon,
comfort
bro.
there. Just smothering it.
Sama Talon, sama Derek.
So that's how you draw it out, certainly, especially when you're not fully invested in the round with your guns.
Yeah, okay, well, a third round found. Gun picked up. Has to run away, does Cruz.
Got it.
Takes it out, and yep, we'll be able to retain it. A thrifty win. Not bad here from the side of Talon.
No,
Bang, telat bang,
starting to look
mampus.
pretty good.
Ngebet lu kan.
Starting to kind of put their heads on
Kontol dia aja, to.
Something that was sort of attempted on split, but not really.
They tried it early and it didn't go so good. Well, Foxy now going to be the one to hold down B with that op. Still sitting on that Blade Storm. Mako has his pit over on A. See if he just pops it earlier, if he's going to wait things out a little bit.
Okay, a big flash. No, not going to find anyone. There's the pop
siapa?
flash.
Derek lah.
And they're still thinking about it. Oh, the turn block.
Dapat 2 bosku, 3 bosku. Oh my god, Foxy 9 cok.
I'll tell you what, the last time
Flick
you got
lagi.
a flat kill, it led to an ace. Let's see if it happens again.
Gelo.
Last shot there. Oh boy.
Oh. I mean, even the third one was just disgusting.
Kena lagi.
Okay, they confirm. No ace this time. From the Fox is forward, Stack 6 is
Gelo, Foxy. Lah, loncat-loncat tuh le.
Jet Boys getting a nice read.
Delat left jet.
Takes him down.
Jet deep, Foxy bro.
I was worried for a moment.
Timing.
And it is going to be Mako as they swing in from B made, but I was worried there for a moment that Foxy had overcooked a little bit there with that operator. Nope. I should know better. Nope. That was absolutely insane. I mean, just the way he sees the elbow and he's like, okay.
Bang Ben nanti malam nggak bisa nonton Sen lagi. Iya nggak bisa. Soalnya Bang Ben cuman bisa nonton Pacific X Ghost.
It was solid, but paling in comparison.
Udah boleh maruk kita nobarnya.
Just devastating.
Yeah.
Just winning rounds by himself. I mean, that's.
And he's getting pretty good reads. Turret out.
That
swings right into it.
Sama apa tadi? Tadi sama nasi, sama cakwe.
The bait gets nibbled, and the prey gets caught.
Unbelievable how clean.
Nobarrr Discord. Tidak, sebenarnya saya ingin rebahan.
Okay.
Nobarrr rebahan enak. Maksudnya nonton. Kalian kalau yang mau nobarr di Discord silakan loh bro. Biar kalian kenal gitu ngobrol. Bang, kangen. Iya, Webooks. Mengerikan ya si Foxy ya. Wonder Kid.
It's falling apart for Talon. You know, we saw
Bang, Ben nanti live lagi enggak? Lihat nanti ya, aku mau tarawih dulu abis ini. Kalau abis tarawih nggak tidur, live. Tapi nggak tahu main apaan. Abis ini nggak nge-push. Mau push rank pahala dulu. Minggu depan Foxy versus something, beuh. Jauh kayaknya. Enggak sih? Nggak tahu sih.
I mean, look, Foxy's anticipating it. He's thinking.
Mas Ilya kayaknya lebih OP deh.
Out of shops. It's not. Oh, the wall.
Anjir, timing tuh Sushi Boy.
Right in front, he drips down right as Sushi Boy's updrafts once more. Pushes out, tries to go for the shot.
Tahu dia anjir si Foxy bakal pick terus.
Reckoning coming through from the side of Talon. Stack's going to be taken out. RB as well falling. Looks like they might be able to pull it up once again as Pat finds 2.
Sushi Boy. Oke. Thrifty. No. Lah, buatnya telat.
That went so fast, Mako just couldn't get here in time.
Patipan. Dikontes mulu B-nya, iya. Mumpung masih punya AWP pasti dikontes terus itu. Jam 9 tarawihnya kan di rumah. Kenapa itu jadi pertanyaan, anjing?
Doing a great job here on the point. Our Chip Boys and Pat combining there for some big kills. You know, Derek's just trying to play through the reckoning. It didn't go so good.
Mungkin dia OC. Oh iya.
Getting a little bit overconfident on that one.
Bang, Depor udah kemarin.
Somewhat respectable for Talon that they're able to buy through.
Fox just hitting everybody with a team flash. They catch one on the jiggle. As
Diff
catches Sushi over at A.
The Diff itu namanya.
Stomping their way up towards B. The wall's preset.
Geng Golf bikin berapa video? Satu live streaming.
Orb is grabbed. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't.
Kalau yang lain mah nggak tahu. Gua pas satu live streaming.
They have the lockdown for the site execute. I mean, if on this lurk, if he's able to find a kill, obviously he'll have it, but
Yeah,
a hell of a lot more of a gamble as Chip Boy's just gonna get sprayed down. RB says, yeah, you just keep playing screens.
Satu live stream.
You know, Pat isn't over here with the spike or anything, so we can't even get the extra orb off that.
Biasanya jam segini udah pulang ya, itu mah kalau di masjid, gua kan di rumah.
Taking their time on this. They're not sure how to get through.
Kalau di rumah mah
Have a little bit of utility
waktunya
here
sampai
from
jam
Cruz.
sebelum sahur.
Potential execute happen. Still got flash from the Trailblazer for Foxy.
Mako, I guess.
UID sombong.
I guess I'll just
apa yan?
make sure they go to B for everybody else.
Yeah, now we can really slide towards B. Okay.
Finding one. This is how things can fall apart, but now it's going to be RB. Starting things off with a reckoning.
Bo, Triwis. Gila.
3 gorgeous kills from him. With a now very far forward lurk from Fox. Mako creeping back through water. Coming from spawn. Fox, I mean, he's got this wall blocking him off.
Makasih Ben ilmunya. Hah?
Fox, look at the challenge. Mako.
Emang itu ilmu ya? Sabar-sabar dah. Itu timing. Eta.
Foxy 9 dead. The lockdown.
Oh, ini respect parah nih sampai ulti.
Mako knowing that he's got to play for it.
Padahal mah gara-gara lastron ya guys ya. 75. Oke. Tidak terlalu jauh ya.
Yeah, this is as one-sided as this looked at times.
Triwis dibantu sama casternya apa? Cruz.
With some low buys, some bad economy. And this round did not start out good at all, but it's Cruz here up on the point, just pushing through the reckoning.
Alhamdulillah.
Able to get right to the angle.
Bisa menang, bisa, masih bisa menang.
From DRX. And
Masih bisa banget.
The 4K gives Talon signs of life here on Pearl. As we switch over to the attacker side now for DRX, and generally, a very good attacker-sided team.
Yeah. Again, I mean, the biggest question is, what does this look like on the attack or on the defense for the side of Talon? How do they operate this? Obviously, we can take a good guess. It's pretty much what is the Reyna doing?
Right.
Where is Chip Boy's going to be prioritizing his attention? How much space can he gain? And can he go off in the fashion that he needs to? This is a very feast or famine agent.
I mean, my guess would be that they stick him in mid, either at double doors or arts or something like that to try to control that space, try to gain space in the mid. You'll see a lot of Reynas when they play this map, throw that Lear out right into the middle of the map and, try to work that area right into the plaza.
Pemain DRX yang mainin Jet gak main kah atau ganti nick? Ada itu si Bas pakai kayo.
Then you got some space to kind of
yang gak main masih Zes.
With your dismisses. We'll see. I mean, again, it doesn't happen much, but every once in a great while, I haven't seen it in a long time, Reynas do give DRX a little bit of trouble, but that's a long time ago. It hasn't.
Anjing si Argia pengen cepet kaya tuh lihat tuh.
Other teams have tried it at various stages, various levels of competition. We've seen it internationally even.
Anjay, apaan tuh? Topengnya banyak alter ego.
He's biting the post. He's holding it with his mouth.
Pelawak tuh.
Yeah, I mean
that guy, he's got an easier side.
He's given into the silliness that's been happening in this series.
Besok ada nomor lagi ada, tapi satu match doang harusnya.
That's how I feel too.
If you don't join it, you're gonna let it defeat you. So, better to just
come here and have some fun.
Dive on in.
Yeah, enjoy the matches as much as you can.
Well, all right. First round now on the attack, looking like very.
Jik 16.000, apaan 16.000?
Oh,
si Pom.
Getting ready to push out towards B, but a
bet 500 dapat 16.000.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is well read here by Talon. It looks like DRX usually on these pistols just kind of is sometimes.
Besok TS iya, secret besok.
Aggressive.
Or for the cross, Prowler to chase. Checks close.
Kita lihat apakah Talon bisa membalikkan kedudukan di sini. Menjadi defender.
The last member started to rotate across. Flash into the back. Turn
Whoop, Susi Boy. Allah di flick gitu sama si Bas. Like here. Patipan.
Suddenly, he does find himself in a potentially winnable situation.
Winnable ini.
Mako still chasing forward. Trying to get into a spot to support.
Gak kelihatan mampus.
Pat with 3. Mako can pick up a ghost.
Oh, Mako nggak tahu Pat tiba di mana. Mako nggak tahu. Sabar Pat. Lihat kanan lu Pat. Patipan nih Dek.
Brings Talon within touching distance of tying this up.
Yeah, this looked really
Ini
good.
live lagi nggak mau terawih dulu?
Buzz just swung and got a second kill. Watch this. No way. Dude, he killed him blind.
Spray OW.
What in the world, Buzz?
Spray OW.
Was not ready for that lingering killjoy.
Yep. Just that second player there.
Puta iya.
Dangerous game having Pat's voice comms on.
Tarawih jam 9 di Maka iya.
I don't remember hearing any R-rated words last time. Totally PG-13 here. We just darn it and hex.
PCL Indo harusnya setiap Selasa sampai Jumat.
Okay. No presence forward over at A. Sushi Boys creeping forward. I mean, again, Vandal in hand. Really looking to have some impact and stop any type of Thrifty from coming through here. Just, a couple kills being found. We'll push up all the way through B as well.
Yeah, they're trying to just collapse on this DRX hit wherever it happens.
Tarawih solo berapa rokat? Gua mah ikut yang di masjid gua. 11. Jitboy gak jadi mati. Lah, dapat pandal, bro. Dapat pandal. Tapi bukan pal 9, itu si Stek meninggal.
Despite the weapons being recovered, yep, it's got to go pick it up. Be a bulldog in the hand of Buzz. Try to get this done, but he can't make it happen.
Okay.
The damage dealt, but Talon, they're going to tie it up.
Pandal selamat.
All right. This is what we wanted to see.
Kalau Asen menang siapa? DRX sih kalau Asen mah ya.
Starting to play well, really starting to get their senses about them. Pat coming up big in the first round.
Kata Hajat masuk Tarawih juga enggak? Namanya aja udah beda. Kalau kata gua mah enggak masuk.
This is going to be DRX maybe getting that Thrifty, but Talon not having any of it. Able to knock him out in the cubby, in the dugout.
Jokes hari ini apa?
Get the job done. Now Talon.
Kamu itu manis, tapi sayang nonis.
Seems like they're kind of playing like general sort of idea. I do see a few more full armors out of them every once in a while, but trying to mimic what we saw with Zeta earlier. Of course, this year Fnatic is the team that sort of did NRG long ago in NA.
I mean, they don't know it, but if they just stormed the A site, they'd have a whale of a time. Nobody there. Fox just rotating off, goes through water. Everybody else in link at the moment. It's just RB leading the charge.
Erlangga
drifting towards him. As they're going to send out the wall, try to cut off Chop as well as top mid. Flashes in, Nano. Tickles away, a little bit of damage down as they will go ahead and find out the site is in fact clear.
You're gonna have 3 coming through water. Flower in secret. 2 from Link. DRX loves to play deep post plants, and Mako is out in Narnia right now, so.
That he is. Be on a very long flank. To push it.
Okay.
One to be found. Sushi and Cruz looking like they want to double face.
Oke, apakah bisa dapat bonus Talon? Talon tang? Talonan? Mako sudah menyiapkan line up. Snake bite.
Jitboy's gonna fall. Onto the spike they go. Looking to hold it to half. They will be able to get it. The snake bite. Was it blocked? Did it miss?
Oh, enggak. Gua kira snake bite-nya gagal anjir.
The kill comes through. They were trying to just stick to get the defuse off. Can't make it happen, and DRX will go ahead and snatch the round away.
I feel like I'm watching Mako on
Good bonus,
here,
good bonus.
He just stand way outside of anybody's threat range and just let the mollies fly, let those snake bites go. They have quite the range. He's putting them to great use, and they land just in the nick of time. RB and Stacks as well.
You see the silhouettes of the corpses just flopping onto the ground. One after the other like dominoes.
It's like one of those scenes in a movie where there's like bad guys behind the wall and they spray through it and then you see their bodies fall.
That or like just a bunch of an army of robots getting deactivated.
Oh yeah, there you go, yeah. This time DRX flirting with some A pressure, but this time Talon
3-1-1.
stacked their forces this side of the map. Now you leave Sushi Boys over on an island with that op. cruise in mid. See, DRX is actually thinking about challenging this. Some information there is going to keep Talon planted.
It's a frenzy and a phantom rather.
It's
looking to hold this. Pat not far away.
And
single kill gets him a lockdown.
And your favorite gun.
Yeah. Well, the Bucky's over at mid doors. Mako again looking like he just wants to take space.
Okay.
Go for these lineups. Nanos buy a little bit of extra time. But Foxy found Pat. Gives him the lockdown for the next round, but won't be able to see it here. Push in. Bucky sends out a warning shot, let's say. Is okay, Jit Boys will get buzzed. Sushi finds RB.
Ui!
Cruz gets Mako.
Triwis.
And suddenly, this round might be stolen away. Push in, the weapons recovered. Foxy barely managed to find one. Stacks will take another
What's
down.
this?
Take another out before he dies. Blades not gonna connect. And Talon are gonna tie it up
8 sama, bro. Menyusul.
Great retake here for Talon. You know, able to find some
Lihat komen
value
dulu.
out of those cheap guns. And that's huge.
Bucky
Keep the op.
buff.
This is a great round from Sushi with the op. You know, Foxy doing pretty good here, but it's not good enough.
Sushi boy.
Great shot from Sushi. Nice. Didn't even give Foxy an opportunity. So, all right, this is one heck of a map.
Very clean.
Ini kalau Talon yang menang, banyak orang kaya nih. Ya, sekitar 42 orang. Tararet.
We've not had a timeout.
Tararet, dengan Cil. Tararet, orang gongnya
after round 5 on split.
Been pretty fast paced.
Okay, here comes the push. Foxy. Oh, dashes
Anjing.
going wide.
Dia lo.
Quite a bit of damage down. Sushi at 80. Push on the corner, sprays in some more. Jit Boys as well. Tag down. Hat arriving around the back.
Yeah.
The punish just moments before he can draw it down. Tries to grab the weapon though. Fox manages to strike.
Wah, Udin. OTW kaya Udin.
Great play here. Grab that gun by RB.
Reckoning now. Invested. Oh. Finding one. The cove up will be broken pretty quickly. Swing out. Foxy 9 comes to the rescue.
Rifty?
Takes down Cruz. Now it's all on Sushi and Fox.
Seek them out.
Seeker's going. They know that the sky is behind. Swing out. Sushi Boys finds the kill.
No time. No time.
Sushi's heading for the hills. The clutch coming
Mati
through.
deh.
RB will go down to the spike, but DRX will take away the round and
Tapi
retake
good
the
eco sih
lead
itu ya,
once
mati
again.
4.
This is a
Dapat plan.
great little set play to get around the corner. You know, with that aggressive op positioning that Sushi had, they're able to get up and above it and really not given much opportunity early to stop this plant from coming down quick. That means a lot in this round. The timing not going to be enough for Sushi to try to challenge at the end against
Aduh,
RB.
ya Allah, sakit.
So a nice 0 point again from Buzz. Gives a great opportunity here for DRX. They're able to convert. Really nicely set up and dialed up by DRX. It's been really back and forth. Now Jit Boys has got that op.
Oh, bah Jit Boy. Oh, Sushi Boy-nya ulti ya. Pantesan dikasih.
Great opening kill. Foxy out of the fray. Everybody else just shifting towards B. Open side for now, but the footsteps about to be heard. Pat
B-nya di retake.
in position. The question is, does he want to go ahead and commit the lockdown to this?
Yeah, a lot of ults here, including the Blade Storm. That's why they passed the op over.
And the Reckoning.
Yep, and the Reckoning.
I mean, it's a
full
disconnect from the site. There you go. Reckoning comes out, but it's not on this post-plant setup. On flying.
Nyantai, ada Mako nyantai.
Comes in off the top.
RB dapat 2.
Up. He's gonna be detained.
Perdetain.
Remains safe behind the pillar. The push coming in. Pat getting up into the cubby. Manages to find him. Now the Nightfall cutting across. One spotted Buzz. Takes out Sushi Boys. They gun down Fox. And Pat, the last man standing. And won't be able to do too much else. DRX now more firmly in the lead, back up by 2 rounds. But if you look at that graph there, the round wins. Talon are not out of this yet.
Yeah, I mean, I respect that Talon went for this. You know, probably feeling like if they can sneak another 50 out from DRX, they can very likely win this map. So they commit their ults to it. But
No
DRX
chance, ya kah?
aware,
Masih deket loh skornya.
able to play far enough back. RB you know, you see this a lot on this map with those lockdowns. Players are willing to stand by that pillar, get locked down because they can just hide behind it.
Sushi. No money. I bought down, but just a sheriff in his hand.
Yeah, the economy here has been very unique.
Apa?
Talon?
Berebet.
This is very strange. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it will be a drifting or a, you know, an eco next round. But why not pay a little extra cash? I don't know if full armor is really. We'll see. Hopefully, he proves me wrong.
Okay, well, they're gonna start going on a collective 5-man push.
Apa Sen?
Check into mid.
Hah?
Don't work. Just gonna have a 5v5 retake.
Dah.
Reckoning gonna be used. In hindsight, I think DRX will look back on this and be like, oh, we should
Talon tiap hari ngepush berempat di belakang talon. Ayo Tara bisa rawe. Gue belum taraweh cok nonton.
Wah parah anjing. Taraweh itu bro di mana baru.
Hah? Apaan sih? Lu tahu nggak taraweh hukumnya apaan?
Gini.
Gila mau ngetes tukang umroh gentot.
Parah anjing.
Di stick lah. Kocak lu Boxy. Boxy lawan Pogji.
What is going on? What a spray from Boxy there.
I mean, it was nasty, but he just didn't believe in the stick.
Yeah, pros don't fake. Certainly Boxy just got his pros don't fake moment here. But that spray right there is one of the nastiest things I've seen. That is ridiculous. Cruz is just taking a sip.
I said something about Foxy 9. I can't claim to understand, but smack talk is flying. Foxy gonna move forward, grab the orb, spray a little bit too late. Now he's got the blades online.
Alhamdulillah.
So looking pretty strong here.
I mean, again, it's just a really heavy A stack.
Yeah, well, you do have the null command now for DRX to nullify a lot of this utility the way in.
But again,
menang lah ini direct harusnya.
Yeah, no one should know. Send somebody to
Bas
mid.
ulti.
Mako's gonna be there, just lunging these snake bites across the map.
Anjing cut noise kagak ada yang gerak semuanya anjing.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Ulti.
Okay, flash over the top, counter wall coming through.
Iya.
Foxy just dead. Jit Boy's just headshotting him through the cloud burst, and that's gonna be the retreat sound.
Gak bisa pulang lah.
Everybody backing away, other than RB, who looks like he's gonna stick around
Aku
a little
dapat mid.
bit to try to draw some
info lagi terus di mid.
attention. Keep some interest there.
Oh, the Harbors.
Yep, Cruz pushing forward. RB, plenty of noise. Does he look back? He's about to clear out, and yep, makes it around the corner just in time to not get tagged up. Mako in the meantime, he's got himself in a link, but no one's going to be pushing him. It's going to be a triple approach from behind once again, which currently nobody from DRX is watching.
Flank lagi ya.
That's a good kill, though. He can pit for this.
They might want to. Yep. There it goes.
Oh, there's a swing out.
Oh my God.
Buzz dead as well. Jit Boy's catching a stray shot. A 2v3. Rifles recovered. Stacks and Mako. That's been the most clutch here for this squad of the past. Now looking to hold this out, but Mako pushes out of the smoke. The pit is now dropped.
Iya.
Stacks can't get it. Talon will
Cuma 3 sih, Dik.
tie to 10 to 10.
Settingan gini.
For sure. And it's great to see Talon continue to push here.
Tapi kenapa split 3 duelis gitu ya, kocak banget anjing.
Made that last one a little tricky. Mako finds a
Aneh
great
banget
kill,
anjing. Mana si Garnet kagak ada.
absolutely nasty here from Jit Boys.
Kemana si Garnet, Ben?
Gak tahu, nggak dimainin aja nih.
This is
Tidak melihat
chaos
info.
for sure, but the APAC fans wouldn't have it any other way. This is their region in a nutshell.
Well, again, radio silence from the coaching staff. Neither of them
Kalau map
offering
3
up
nih yang
any
ngebetalon
words
orang
of
kaya langsung.
encouragement or warning.
Turby's just letting this ride.
Sometimes
Di pemain PB nih.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded a timeout.
Nah, siapa War dia? Coba ajak per 5.
Okay, Wall's coming in. Foxy dashing through, but look how perfectly read it is. They just know where he's gonna go. Cruz shuts it down.
Anak-anak buah jam 11 ntar final Jik ternyata.
Now they go ahead, they exit
Masuk
the site,
final.
the Seeker's gonna be coming through. That's gonna reveal
EZ lah udah tuh menang.
position. The rest
Ini
of
nggak
the
tahu sih
Seekers
lawannya siapa final.
wrapping all the way back around through B, so that's not going to tell them too much.
Yeah, that's actually not too much info. You're right. This doesn't reveal a ton of what DRX is currently doing. Now, they've got a little bit of presence here in mid, but it's only one on each side of the coin here for Talon. So, Fox, if you can win another duel, it'll be huge. Oh, Stacks gets cruised.
Does Fox playing forward, trying to get that second one. XRB low. Cannot get the kill. Reckoning comes out, drifting towards the site, but for now, Sushi able to play on the outskirts here. Doesn't have the ability now to use that dash. Has it primed and ready. Nanoswarm, however, buys some time. Stops him from getting in. Buzz taken down. RB able to find one. The Cove is up, and Sushi's going to go for the push. Makes his way in. RB can't get off the spike fast enough, but Stacks will clutch it out. Didn't see it coming.
Gimana itu Patipan?
3 kills very swiftly as DRX will go ahead, trade it back, retake the lead, and now just one away from locking it overtime.
Clutch bah bang sate.
I mean, Stacks so quick on the trigger here. They gotta let him try to plant. As soon as that spike pops in, what a transfer from Stacks.
I mean, yeah, look at that face.
Yeah, you saw it. A little bit of a sigh of relief there from Stacks.
But they're not out of it yet. I mean, it's another close to full buy. Cruz the only one coming into this without a rifle. A couple half armors in the mix, but obviously, as we've seen time and time again, that it's becoming more and more legitimate and adopted by more and more teams.
Look at how aggressive this push out is from Talon. They're trying to get in, but Fox. Oh, Foxy! Oh no.
Okay, well that's gonna be. Oh my God!
Lari
just running guns gets the kill. Still hovering nearby. Buzz will be good for the second.
Run and guy.
No. That was paranoid for a second. I think it might have been.
Lu nggak mau nyusul gua apa Ben?
Minor blind out.
Apa?
On Hamako.
Sama-sama aja Jik lawannya. Sama-sama aja.
It's rare that we use the
Beda,
word clear.
kemarin gara-gara main sama lu. Gitu lawannya jadi.
Fair point.
Gimana? Lawannya curun.
Ascendant people biasa.
Ntar gue beli dulu deh, ntar kita lihat lawannya jago juga nggak. Tapi kalau mau naik itu harus ini ya, harus 1 season radia dulu Jik ya. Satu season, 1 egg. Naikin ilo. Apa 2 egg?
Oh my God! He had all the time in the world. He was trying to be disciplined.
Stacks saw him out of the corner of his eye.
Yep. Oh, and now the haunt reveals well.
Aman-aman nanti tanggal.
The heal coming through. Sees connects.
Gue lupa lagi tanggal berapa.
A near miss. And now the Empress is in. Needs to do what all good Reynas can do, which is go absolutely nuclear here. Just misses forward. Suspects. Wrap from behind. Pushes out, but Mako says nay.
Oke, ayo, GG, yuk, beres yuk.
Mako keeping him in this. 12 to 10, Talon now at the worst possible timing. Knock back to 30.
Nah, Magic sudah di event, tandanya dia akan lap adik-adik.
At least on this map.
Well, I mean,
see if they can do it again to stay in it.
Gotta go for it for sure. And you've got the lockdown here from Pat. Got the reckoning from Cruz. You got some good post play here. I wouldn't mind see Talon.
Ada Magic jadinya main atau lanjut turu? Taraweh dulu. Habis taraweh ntar main lagi, aman aja.
And then try to play for the retake. Got the 2 best ults for that. Put them to good use. And I like what
dia bilang besok baru live lagi di DC. Kalau udah defense sih biasanya live ya, biasanya. Gimana?
They're the ones who want to push through mid. They've kind of sniffed this out.
Iya ilah, udah GG sudah adik-adik. Tidak jadi orang-orangan Talon ya menjadi penguasa uang saku. Oke GG, flawless ya. 2-0, 2-0. Mudah lah anjay. Ada Bang Indo juga nih. No map 3. Kita cairkan dulu ya 1 juta poin ini para warga DRX. Trot, anjay. Coba dicek dulu poinnya adik-adik.
That was the best one. Yeah, exactly. Best one.
Split was banned.
And talent, you can see there's tons of talent on this team. You can see that when they're gelling, when they're playing together, things go very well. When they're not playing.
Besok tim Secret melawan Genji ya jam 4.
And truly, this last round, I thought they had the right idea. It's just DRX ready.
Kalau Genji bisa menang sih gokil. Bisa sih, masih bisa sih sebenarnya.
At least triple duelist being played here in this stadium.
Mana ini Magic? Nah, ya kan? Sudah live kuy tuh, lihat tuh kuy, cenah guys.
Yeah. And you know what they were doing during that game?
Kuy, cenah ya. Oke, sudah masuk semua poinnya adik-adikku.
And that was obviously a loss versus WGS, which was a much more
Sudah kan ya?
to lose to compared to losing to DRX.
Ya sudah, kalau sudah masuk poinnya, kita closing dulu. Terima kasih semuanya adik-adik yang sudah mengikuti VCT Pacific minggu ketiga ya. Besok kita lanjut lagi, masih ada 1 match. Nanti gua tarawih dulu, mungkin nanti malam bisa live lagi. Kalau nggak live lagi, berarti nggak ada cengkring. Ya udah, yang masih mau lanjut sambil nungguin gua, boleh ke Magic dulu ya. TTD semuanya yang buat lope. Sampai jumpa nanti. Dah. Salam ke Magic. Teret, 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 teret.